Are we live? Because it is the Giants Nation show, round one draft stream. I'm Bobby Skinner here with the football group, and we need to know we're live because we're brought to you by Body Armor. We want you to hear about that. We're brought to you by the Sussex County Miners. We want you to hear about that. So excited. Danny King's going to be joining us. We want you to hear about that, but we need to know if we are live to talk about that. Myself, Bobby Skinner, and my friend, co-host, I don't even know what your official title is, but the football
grump. Yeah, just grump.
People are saying that we are live. How are we doing? So it's day one of the 2025 draft. I am so giddy, dude. It seems like the Giants are going to get Abdul Carter. It's starting to seem like they're really going to make a move for Jackson Dart at some point in this draft. And Grump, I'm not breaking any news, but I think I'm a little worried that Jacksonville might be trading up to number 2. Even though I'm happy with Carter or Hunter, I do prefer Carter. How are you?
I'm doing great. This has been like a really, really crazy draft year for us. Normally the night before, like last night, normally feels a little bit like Christmas Eve to me. Not to you. But like for me, it always is like I have trouble like going to sleep. Like it's like, oh, I can't believe it's just like Christmas where like you're shopping and worrying about it for like 3 fucking weeks. And then you finally get there. You're like, oh my God, it's tomorrow. That's actually happening tomorrow. And like, because we were so crazy and pressed for time and like my actual personal work life has been nuts this whole 2025. Last night, it finally really hit me like a sledgehammer to the face. Like, oh my God, the draft is tomorrow. Like it's all finally happening. And so I woke up today and I was probably the least productive at work I've been all year. Like I just, all I wanted to do was like refresh Twitter, read stuff, see what was going on. As soon as I opened Twitter in the morning, that's all I wanted to do.
So I just refreshed because I've been running around getting crazy for this draft stream. Jacksonville's traded. I like now you're seeing all these reports. The Browns are trading down, not like reported, but that is basically happening. And they're, that it seems likely in their cook. I'm pretty confident. Someone told me, again, this is not me reporting it because, it's most likely the Jaguars. I believe it's for Travis Hunter. That's the smoke is that it is for Travis Hunter. So the Giants would still be there with Abdul Carter. But until I see the Jags take Travis Hunter, I am a little nervous. Again, even though I've been all offseason mentally prepared of like I want Carter or Hunter versus Sanders. Now that we've gotten the draft day, I'm just like so in on Abdul Carter, and I'd be like a tiny bit heartbroken that we didn't get him.
I can understand that, right? I personally am adverse to taking corners very, very early in the draft. I think it's a really difficult spot to transition into. But I do think year one, Travis Hunter is a more likely impactful player than Abdul Carter. Like he's pretty comfortable at corner, whereas Carter's really only played the 1 year at edge, and he's really just like a defensive wrecking ball. Not saying that there's like a huge learning curve or anything like that with Abdul Carter. It's just getting Travis Hunter is not a bad thing. That's kind of where I land on it.
It's not. Like I said, I've those are the two guys I've wanted at 3 this all as long as Cam Ward was off the board. So that's where we're at. Guess who is bringing us the draft streams? A couple of people, but the listeners, right? One. But here's a reason why other people want to bring us the draft stream. The listeners, because Body Armor. This live stream of the Giants Nation show is brought to you by Body Armor Sports Drink. Rewrite your routine and choose better with Body Armor. Body Armor is real hydration with electrolytes, coconut water, and no artificial dyes, flavors, or sweeteners. With great tasting flavors like strawberry banana and orange mango, Body Armor will level up at your hydration game. Grab Body Armor Sports Drink today at your local grocery store. Body Armor. Choose better.
For bodyguards, by bodyguards.
You'd be glad you did. I'm like been running around, so I'm like almost like sweating a little bit. I need to crack a Body Armor and get excited.
Mine's in the fridge for now. It's going to be a long night. I'm gonna crack mine open a little bit later.
My fridge is filled up with these, like filled
vodka.
I will be peeing a lot today. By body armor.
So
people are saying Bobby armor.
Bobby armor.
The chats are again. How did I not think of that? It took me, 2 weeks of knowing this deal was happening to not think of that. The chat in 1 minute had figured that out.
I'm wondering what Jacksonville is going to give up for.
It sounds like your microphone, like if someone's touching it.
That would be the wind, I think. I'm sorry.
Okay, I see things blowing behind you too.
Yeah, I have the windows. You have me wear this sweet hoodie, which thank you. This hoodie is sweet, but
you don't have to wear the hoodie on stream. I just send you guys draft hoodies every year.
Oh shit! I thought I asked you what you wanted me to wear. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So I had the windows open. I'll shut them in a little bit if it's really that bad. Is it that bad?
Yeah, it was noticeable. I thought you were like touching your microphone.
All right, I'll shut my windows in a second. But I am curious, what do you think Jacksonville gave up? Do you think it's just going to be picks, or do you think it's going to include a player?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's picks. I think the Browns realize where they're at, and they're like, we just need players. Like we don't have a lot of guys under contract. We're just in a mess. So I think it's going to be picks. I think Schefter even talked about it earlier about it being picks. But do you still have any of that question of if the Giants are willing to do Shador? Because it seems like that's been basically like taken off the table for the Giants.
Well, I mean, when do you consider that idea being taken off the table? Because a lot of Dart stuff happened literally in the last 48 hours. And I feel like the 48 hours before the draft is either 100% true or 100% smoke. And, we've been hearing for months now that there are plenty of people within the building that like Shador Sanders, right? So it's hard for me to think that it's totally off the table.
So the rumor, and again, this isn't just like what's I'm putting prediction that Jags. I mistype a lot on this new keyboard. I'm used to a little small one and not the big one. The idea and the thought out there is that Brandon Brown really wants Shador Sanders. Joe Shane prefers Shador Sanders versus the other QBs available, but wants to take a best player available, and then Brian Dable prefers Jackson Dart, and there's like not clashing like fighting or whatever, but like there's a clashing of like thoughts on the most important pick of these guys' lives in the building, which is crazy. I understand wanting I understand wanting Brian Dable to like his input on the quarterback, but me as a GM, I would be like, hey man, this is my job. Like I'm the one who picks the quarterback at the end of the day, and that is his job responsibility. But it's a very weird spot for the Giants right now. Like we always talk about these hypotheticals when there's a power struggle of like, who makes the decision? But it looks like they are actually at an impasse with what they want at the quarterback spot in the first round. I'm at the point where I am expecting them to trade, at least try to trade back into the first for Jackson Dart. And if they don't, it's because someone else traded up for them. I'm not a big Jackson Dart fan. I put my thoughts out there today, and we'll talk about it as all this stuff gets a little closer and after the Giants make their pick at number 3. But it does feel like there's a lot of clashing going on within the building.
So, I mean, I hear what you're saying, right? Like you're the GM, you pick the players, whatever. At the same time, you hire the coach. And why did you hire Brian Dable? If you didn't hire him to groom the QB or for his, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to defer to the guy that's doing the work.
Yeah.
If he's like adamant about it, like obviously there's nuance here, right? If you're adamant about it and he's on the fence, then it's like, I'm going to go with my gut here. He's not that strong-willed about it. But if it's the other way around, if you're like, I don't know, man, as the evaluator, I think this guy's slightly better, but you're pounding the table saying that he's your guy, then go with your guy. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point at that point? I maybe I'm tainted because years of Jerry Reese and Mark Ross picking players that Tom Coughlin simply didn't play because he didn't think they could play. Maybe that's tainted my perception of the GM and head coach dynamic. I'm not sure. Yeah,
it's kind of a mess where, like you said, like, yeah, I want my coach's input in that, but at the end of the day, like if I'm the general manager, I'm picking the quarterback who I think is the best, like as much as his input is involved. So We're going to smash this draft. Awesome channels with Jay Jan. Leo Silbert just said, hey, here's $4.99. So thank you, Leo.
Thanks, Leo.
So I wanted to, again, right now, I'll be honest, right now my head's spinning a little bit. It's just like that frantic, like just jumped on stream for the NFL draft, the thing we've all been working our ass for. So I'm like thinking a million different things, looking at Twitter, listening to you, trying to read the chat. And Danny King will be here soon to calm the waters. But so again, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Again, that's important. Oh, every 100 subscribers we get, my mom gave me this thing where I'm going to press it. Also, I created some things.
Like and subscribe.
There you go. How about that? I got once.
Like and subscribe.
I just with
Great clip.
maybe tomorrow. What'd you say?
They're like Wes Craven clips.
I don't know what Wes Craven is, so that
Direct like the Scream movies.
oh okay.
There's like really pioneered jump scaring. I don't know about.
Like and subscribe.
I'm gonna overuse that so much.
Yo, by the way, the Miners sending us these. This is a
Terrible
fucking
idea
mistake.
by them.
Fucking mistake, dude.
It really is. Like they may get people to not go to their games because of that. Because it's like I don't want to hear those cowbells anymore. But it's all good.
I wish they had given us like vuvuzelas. I would
Oh
do
my
it for the
gosh.
whole time we're on the clock.
This is how you know I was an annoying person. I love the Vuvuzela era soccer.
Me
I was
too.
just like the entire field sounds like it's just infested by bees. This is hilarious.
You know, it kind of reminds me of like me growing up in New Jersey, like playing like baseball and being like at the outfield of like some neglected park, like way out in like the sticks, and just like hordes of mosquitoes flying around your head while you're watching some 8-year-old not hit it to the outfield.
We're also one away from 18,700. So we're gonna find the new thing soon.
But Buddy
Let's
Brown
talk-
says more cowbell.
More Day 3 is you're gonna get plenty of cowbell. Once we got the people who are like hooked up with us, you know.
I may not be sober for all of day 3. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
I will be, because I'll be hydrated on body armor.
Well, I mean,
Make sure you drink it out of a body armor bottle.
I will. I might even mix it with a body armor.
Yeah, we got to be some body armor is so big that I'm scared to like do.
No, I'm not
wrong. Where it's like, no, don't do that. So this is not part of. Oh, that's the other thing is I got to like write down when the ad comes.
I am not really deterred by the Jackson Dart news, and it's going to come up a lot tonight. I'm hoping that the chat is not so bad, but it is cool because there's a lot of really conflicting quarterback.
18,700. That's the thing my mom got me for every time we get 100 subscribers. So.
Oh, nice. Oh no. Am I doing this on my own? Oh, God. What's happened? He hit a goat thing, and okay. Oh, my God.
So the new mouse
Pressure for 5 seconds.
The new mouse I have has like the back button on the side of it, which I'm not used to. So every once in a while, I just kick myself out of the stream. Thankfully, this isn't like some other like crazy like software. It's just StreamYard, so it's just easy to get back in. But I'm enjoying just the panic that the chat gets every time I get kicked out.
Yeah, I got panicked for a second.
So again, I'll be honest. So I want to say this with super chats. You know, we want to talk. We're going to keep our conversations with our conversations. You know, so this isn't like a answer. You know, we'll be paying attention to the chat, but it's not like a question and answer chat. And as we get close to the picks, we may just totally miss your super chats. I'm saying it's counterintuitive for me to say that. But it's just the reality. So I just want to let people know that so they don't think we're just ignoring the marks that we trade to pick up Dart and go 1 and 15. And we'll be debating whether to pick real franchise Q. Here's the thing with if they do take Dart, though, Grump, I legitimately don't see him playing more than 5 games this season.
I think if they take any quarterback not named Cam Ward, they shouldn't be playing more. I mean, let's be honest. What the Giants did this offseason they knew that whatever if they were to take a quarterback this year, he probably wasn't playing more than 5 games this year, right? I don't think Shedeur is playing over Russell Wilson at any point unless he gets hurt.
No, I think there's a better Shedeur. There's a better opportunity. One, I think Shedeur is more pro ready.
Yes.
So number one, he's just more ready. Even if you like Jackson Dart more, I think we'd all agree Shedeur's probably a little more ready. And I think you underestimate the pressure that if the season's not going well, that they would have to play Shedeur Sanders.
The public pressure or the ownership pressure?
All of the above. Public, ownership, and Dion. And locker room pressure. Like I feel like locker room pressure.
Well, if you really feel like Dion would cause pressure to play his son in year 1 of him being selected, then I 100% don't want him at all.
Well, here's the thing. Eventually, he's going to play. So
Sure.
I'm not too worried about that. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Nick, all the hard work the past couple months pays off. Now let's do it. Thank you, Nick. Nick gave up 50.
Nick, you're insane.
You guys are legitimately reckless with your. As someone who also is reckless with my money, you guys are very reckless with your money. Will Campbell at 3 and Bobby should read an ad. Oh, this is like we're gonna have to just read the ad 10 times because of the mailbag questions. Have you seen the Dart QB? So did you watch any of the Gruden thing with Jackson Dart?
No, I only saw clips. So we were doing stuff last night, and then afterwards I was still watching. I was catching up on a couple of prospects. Then I felt very giddy and Christmas Eve, so I watched draft day until I fell asleep. So no,
I was actually I wanted to grind out some more players because I'm not as prepared as other years. But I watched like 20 or so minutes today while I was watching the Oklahoma State cornerback, Corey King or Kobe King. I can't remember his name right now. It wasn't as again, maybe it got to it, but it wasn't as much of everything great. Like Gruden was criticizing certain things, and it hadn't even gotten to the end of game Gator stuff where I did see clips of it. Because I even referenced that clip on my tweet today about the situation. But I think those are the most amazing. That's amazing football content. But also, I think people forget that John Gruden loves all quarterbacks, and also now that he's in his new venture, he's liking them a little more. He's kind of leaning into that's my thing. Is I like all the only quarterback that John Gruden just didn't vibe with in that QB series was Ryan Mallett. He was just I don't like you. And then
also Ryan Mallett, he was a head case first and foremost, right?
Yeah, it was personal. Ryan Mallett just playing into some of the Gruden stuff and they just didn't like each other. That's the only time. Maybe there was other ones. But we'll see.
Do you think John Mara had any idea that the free Pepsi thing was going to be years of ridicule?
So stupid. That was one of the dumbest things they ever did.
I know.
It's just read the room, dude. They could have given away free puppies and people would have been pissed off.
Yeah.
But to give away and it was not even
one per ticket or something.
Yeah, so if you had a family of 5 and you had season ticket holders, which is you're spending tens of thousands of dollars, you get one medium Pepsi.
We didn't even get ours or our one. I think we just said F it and moved on.
Yeah. It was just well, why would you? Why would you wait in line for a medium Pepsi?
Let's start right here. Don't like Pepsi products.
Yeah, maybe
I don't know if I've ever seen you drink soda. We gotta be careful
what we say about we gotta
That's true. That's true. I don't know if I've ever really seen you drink soda. I gotta be honest.
I don't drink soda.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting here and saying I'm the most healthy guy in the world. Oh, okay. Pepsi Body Armor is actually competition with the Pepsi. So again,
screw
there
Pepsi.
You go. So there you go. You can't say that.
It's for some names.
So all right.
So who do we know that's at Lambeau right now? The
License
Revival
plate
guys?
guy, Topher Pete, Spartan Mike,
Yep.
the Revival guys. There's a couple of I can't remember off the top of my head, but there's definitely other guys there. So Let's check on Twitter and see what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to sort through here, and it's just a lot of Jacksonville stuff.
And why did there always seem to be like a New York like playoff game in the middle of the first night of the draft?
Because a New York playoff game, because you have 2 playoff series going on at the same time.
Yeah, but shouldn't they like schedule like maybe this is me being
Nope, you're not. Go ahead. Go
East
go
Coast
with this.
bias, but like the New York football team specifically, the draft is like the biggest event of the year for them because they were not good. But they always were held in New York, and it's like you know the Jets fans on TV at Radio City, and it's just but and also like for the NBA, it's like hey, the Knicks are one of our biggest, and I'm a Nets fan. I'm not saying this because I'm a Knicks fan. The Knicks are one of our biggest ratings draws in the playoffs. Well, let's not schedule it as the same night as the NFL draft.
Cranky Fan went on a very similar rant on all of the sports leagues for their inability to coordinate with each other. And it's gotten worse over the years. He mentioned the NFL just trampling all over Christmas Day, which was always traditionally a basketball.
I think
day.
NBA or NFL just did that because they could.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, I totally agree. You have hockey playoffs going on at the same time as basketball playoffs. Baseball is in full swing now. You're about, 30 games into the regular season, and the draft is happening at the same time. It's just too much junk going on at once.
Right. It's again, if I were the NBA, I wouldn't put any game. Actually, I'd put my just like Oklahoma City versus whatever games. But yeah, I wouldn't put the Knicks on there. We're getting too many super chats. I'm actually getting a little overwhelmed by them.
You want me to read some? Or you got it?
Alert, Philly is trading the pick 2 for the Carter. Just kidding. Good luck, Bobby. Thanks for the hours and hours. I guess people are just saying thank you. So again, but I do want to make it known with super chats is that this draft stream, day 3 will be a little more like loosey-goosey. Like we're going to do whatever, like we're just going to go like this is, we're going to be going on with whatever conversation we go. So I'm not going to guarantee we're going to stop and like answer your question more than we'll address it, but we're not going to go crazy. The Giants will trade 2 seconds to the Seahawks to get Jackson Dart. Keith, don't mess with me. GNS for life. So the Jags have pick 5, which means the Browns would be trading back to pick 5.
What is that? What would that do for the Browns? Let's look at it that way, right? So they would be walking away from Travis Hunter, probably, or Abdul Carter, almost definitely.
I don't know. Can I say this? Why don't the Browns want to pair
I don't
Abdul
understand.
Carter with Myles Garrett?
So what is going to happen now? They're going to go for Ashton Genty or Will Campbell, Mason Graham, maybe.
I'm putting the stream on my other computer. Ashton Genty. I would have guessed Mason Graham, or maybe that offensive line did get so banged up last year, and they need to revamp that offensive line. Maybe it is offensive line, and I could also see the Browns getting the pick 5, and if Ashton Genty's there, being like, "Who wants Ashton Genty?" and trading down again. I could see them doing that.
Sure,
but I just don't understand why. It was kind of like this thing, like, oh, they're gonna pick Travis Hunter at pick 2 or whatever. But I was like, man, if I was the Browns GM, I know it's like you take the player that's best or whatever, but I'm like, the opportunity to pair Abdul Carter and Myles Garrett would just be it'd be like impossible for me to pass up. Because that's like, how do you block again? Like we saw Andrew Thomas get put one-on, and they don't put no one puts anybody one-on-one with Myles Garrett, and the Giants are like, you got it, Thomas. And it was the worst Thomas game since his rookie year. Like it was just like, dude, you must have been and I thought Thomas, fought really damn good in that game, and he didn't give up any actual sacks or anything. But and that's Andrew Thomas, dude. Like it's just like,
what do you mean this year?
Yeah, in the Browns game. So imagine just now we got Abdul Carter on the other side. Like how do you set protections for that, right? That's one thing I'm excited for with Abdul Carter is I gotta take this hat off instead of start putting it back on and off and on. Is you can't do this on every down, but I'm like, what's cool on third down is you have Dexter Lawrence in 1A gap, Abdul Carter standing up in the other. Set a protection. Seriously, set a protection for that. Good luck putting 3, more than 3 guys out into the route against that. Like you're forced to bring bring your running back in behind the center and keep it tight. Like you're just forced to do that when you have Brian Burns and Kayvon Thibodeau. So it's just like the Browns, it'd just be easy. You don't even have to get creative with it. You just put both those guys outside the tackles.
So here's I'm going to play devil's advocate for the Browns, and
maybe they take quarterback, by the way, too.
I mean, maybe here's what I actually think. And again, I'm not a Browns like situational expert here, but they are screwed into oblivion with the Deshaun Watson contract. And if you feel like, you know what, getting Travis Hunter, if we retool at the normal rate with the situation that we're in, by the time that we're like almost good, Travis Hunter's going to be leaving for another team or something like that. And if that's your situation, if that's the way you view it, and you're like, we don't like any of the only quarterback we like is Cam Ward, and Tennessee won't give him up, then maybe it makes sense to try and retool faster by acquiring more picks. I'll cede them that if that's the way they're looking at it, but I otherwise completely agree with you. I don't really understand. Like, it puts them in such a weird no man's land of this draft class. You know what I mean? I just don't. I don't know.
Yeah, again, it depends. Like, it all depends on what they view of the quarterbacks. But if they trade down twice, then it's like, you're really leaning into it. You're getting a ton of draft capital. I wouldn't take we'll see what the Jags end up offering, or when that deal gets done. It would take a lot for me to move off of Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter. It'd take a lot for me. And I don't. If I'm the Browns, I'm not passing up on either one of those guys unless, again, getting trading back twice or something. So we'll see. And again, maybe it ends up working out. But this class, I did the Big Blue UK show, and we did like a draft, like basically like a fantasy lineup, like 2 O linemen, 2 D linemen for the draft. And you get like halfway through and you're like, oh, this makes pick 34 feel a little more worrisome, because like the players that you view as like high second rounders are going, 15th or 16th. So we'll see.
I think Diana Rossini noted that the Texans are also trying to move up in the first round.
That would be for an offensive lineman, right?
Well, I mean, it depends. They're picking 25th. So, like, what does moving up mean? I guess, right? Because that's where all the tackles are probably going to go early on.
Right. Well, I think Josh Simmons could be there. In the team. I mean, because you think, you got Membu and Will Campbell, so I could see them trading up just to get that tackle position right. It would have been nice if the Texans just kept Larry Tunsil and then went out and got a tackle too. That I feel like that would have been the best opportunity for them. But I guess not. I guess they decided, you know what, let's create an issue for us. So.
Yeah. What was the return on Tunsil? I don't even remember.
It was like a 3rd round pick, wasn't it?
I can look it up.
It wasn't much.
I remember it not being fruitful.
Are you watching ESPN or NFL Network?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I am watching whatever you want me to watch.
Well, I'm just asking, what are you watching now?
I have ESPN on now.
Okay. So yours said, this is a good time to get synced up. Yours, it says begins in. What does yours say?
Begins in 27:01.
Oh, you're like a minute behind me.
No.
I'm 10 seconds ahead of you. Okay, that's fine. All right. I'm gonna pause mine at 26:40. So just let me know.
7, 6, 5.
All right, 26:37, 26:36. Are we good?
Yep.
Okay.
That was a Wayne's World joke.
So now they're talking about Abdul Carter. Where's Danny King?
I do not have a Fire Stick. I am just using the internet. And Hulu.
Okay.
Which Hulu is.
We're over 1,000 people in the stream right now. We're very nice. Now that we're over 1,000, I got to say something to you guys.
Are you going to cowbell it?
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Let's see. How close are we to the next 100? we're 86 away. So we're 86 away.
Damn. We got time. I anticipate hearing the GOAT tonight.
Oh, yeah. We got to hear the GOAT a lot. Got to remember to look at it, too.
So
I guess I could pull up the live subscriber count on my computer.
Oh, yeah. You could definitely do that with StreamYard, right?
Well, no, I think I'm just going to pull up on my browser, live subscriber count.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure there is a way to probably like embed it like on your overlay or whatever.
Yeah, there probably is, but I'm not going to figure that out tonight.
No. Also, I don't know. It's kind of cool.
Okay, so we're at. Well, this is just wrong. It's never mind. It's right. Wait, is it? All right, now, all right. It's getting. For some reason, it started like 18,500. Now it's up to 18,700. Needs to update to 18,719. I'm not using this website. Goodbye.
Boo.
You lost your opportunity for me to get your banner ads live counts. You suck. Let's go to social. Oh, you know what I found out? The Social Blade guy. He lives where I live.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like a social. It's like a thing that like tracks like YouTube accounts and what they're projected to do and stuff.
So you're just gonna like put him in a headlock until he messes with things so that you're doing better?
I actually think I could do that, but like, hey man, can you can you figure out how to manufacture my thing?
Also, check out this sweet knife.
They're wrong too. There says 18,600. Now it says 18,700. I want the exact number.
Maybe people are unsubscribing.
They're not. They're more subscribing. We're out to 18,700. We've gained 6 since we started having this conversation. All right, I guess I'm just gonna have to check the YouTube Studio app on my phone.
You're just gonna have to raw dog count it with
Like and subscribe.
Did you get like a mini bat, like a wooden one?
Yeah, I got a mini bat.
Oh dang, I got an inflatable guy.
Yep, mine helps in violence.
This is a show of violence.
Yeah. We should change the slogan to a show of violence. Like it's like saying it's describing the show, but being like there was a big
display of violence.
Yeah, like Waco was a show of silence. I'm rewatching the Waco thing because the Oklahoma City bombing anniversary that had the Netflix. So I'm rewatching the Waco one, so that's why that's fresh on my head.
For me, that was quite random.
We knew we'd get a comparison of Giants Nation show in Waco in less than a month, so let's not all act shocked here.
Oh man!
See, this is my bat.
Oh, it's not a torpedo style, huh?
I actually got baseball bats for my brother or my best men or groomsmen that had like their names and like a something engraved on them,
like their name and a like phrase or something.
Yeah,
nice. Were they each personalized?
With their each name had the same like phrase on it.
Oh, okay, that's pretty sweet.
Chat disabled. What are you talking about? The chat is not disabled, Greg.
Enable it, Greg.
I'll enable it.
You do see a black bat handle. It's just inflatable. Here, I'll grab it. Hang on. I'm going to choke myself. Oh.
They portrayed Koresh as way too heroic. In that documentary, I feel like they didn't. I feel like they're like, yeah, he rapes kids. All right, let's move off of Waco on this.
Yeah. So I also got this. I don't know if you got this. A TNT towel.
Oh yeah, I got the whole swag pack.
I think I'm just gonna do like this the whole time they're on the clock.
Yeah, people are gonna think this is a Steelers stream.
Is it picking it up?
Yep, it's definitely picking it up. So sorry for anyone listening with headphones in.
All right, I won't do that. That's
Ever find out how to do a poll? No, I did not. For some reason, I tried to do that mock draft stream. Oh, dude, you should have seen it. So Joe Becker, I don't know if you've met him, but he comes to like tailgates and training.
Oh,
he's a nice guy, but he picked Shedeur Sanders in the fan mock draft, and he was given like he's got moxie, and the chat was just not having it at all. Talking about like slicing garlic and stuff. It was very funny. Sussex Miners, yes, Trash Panda, they are sponsoring this stream. So we'll give like their like official ad read once the number 2 pick is on the clock. But they're huge. They're the first sponsor of the podcast. All right. So look, see, you even got the logo ready for when we do it. How are the are you muted? There we go.
That was
Body
like a
armor.
Chris Collinsworth like slide into the camera is what I was going for.
Body armor. Choose better.
Choose.
I'm gonna get so great at like the hold the thing up and say it. My desk is so crowded right now.
Superior hydration. Yeah, I had to completely reassemble or rework my desk here, and I'm not sure I love it, but
you know what's something I forgot to do, Grump? I forgot to like have like like basic tweets like Abdul Carter is a New York Giants. All right, yeah, I'm gonna draft some tweets.
Wait.
Also, I gotta remember to do the coconut tweet. I forgot to do that last year.
Oh, like the coconut video? Oh, so wait, what's the protocol on this tonight? Like I remember you used to have like the 2 minutes following the pick immediately. I had to shut up.
No, so well, obviously you're in a little bit of a different role this year. People haven't realized. So that's actually good. Thank you for bringing that up. So what it will be is we're still doing like the reaction clips. Is they make the pick? I'll say it right. Kind of do like our woo yeah or whatever quick reaction, and then I'll start kind of reeling off my thoughts on it. Then go to you. We'll go back and forth, and then I'll be like, that's a clip, and then we could just talk normally.
Okay.
I mean, we could talk normally through that. But just like saying that it's that's like
that's a clippable moment.
Just know we're clipping that and putting it on YouTube separately, and social media and all that stuff. So they're singing. What are they singing?
I don't know. So let me ask you this question: what is your least favorite day of the draft?
Say it again.
What's your least favorite day of the draft?
You know what? Day 2, because round 1 is the most important one. It's the most hype, and you're ready for it. Day 3 is the most just enjoyable. You're just kind of you're just vibing. Day 2 is like, for content wise, it's like, I'm pretty sure I know I've watched all the players that they're gonna cover. But I could be wrong. Like there's guys who go in the second round that I haven't watched. So.
Well, I mean, that seems like from a strictly content creator.
Overall, I would say. You asking what's my favorite or least favorite?
Least favorite.
I'll say day 2. Day 3 is my most fun. Day 1 is like the most important. So day 2.
Mine's day 1, and it's because it is super important, and like 60% of it is throwaway time. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, it was the bottle. So like all this pomp and circumstance and stuff, like I can't stand like red carpet broadcast things. Like I don't give a shit what celebrities are wearing, award ceremonies and stuff like that. And day 1 is very much the closest thing to an award ceremony broadcast, and it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts every year that the first team picking takes all 10 minutes of the clock. I can't stand. I don't know. I guess this isn't strictly a night 1 thing, but like the celebrity or like guest pick announcers, like doing this 10-minute spiel, like hyping up their fan base at the microphone. It's like, dude, just announce the pick. Like nobody is watching for you. You are not like bigger than this moment. So night 1 is very frustrating for me because it is super important. I just want to get to the meat and potatoes.
Yeah, me too. Night one is stressful, but it's like you look forward to night. You're just waiting for the first one. So
by the way, blue raspberry. What flavor did you have? Did you just?
I'm an orange mango guy or strawberry banana. Those are my 2 go-to.
Oh, that's perfect because I can't stand banana at all. So we got 2 completely different flavors. This blue raspberry, by the way, is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I like my dad's a big blue raspberry guy. Actually, my dad was so excited when I told him I had the body armor sponsor. In fact, I even just brought some over because he's blue collar. Now I sit behind a screen for a living like a loser, but he whenever I go over to their house, they have like body armor like stocked up. So he was excited about that. Are Jags going after Hunter? I'm pretty confident that that's what they're going for. That's what somebody told me.
Twitter. Or did people really tell you?
Someone told, again, I'm not like breaking like I'm breaking this, but like I'll just read it. It can just be a little more. It's not the Giants, so if I get it wrong, I'm not as worried about it. And someone said, this is what I'm being told. Here's the confidential scoop. Jack's trading up to 2 for Hunter. Yeah, Jacksonville's trading up to 2 for Hunter. Do we riot if the Giants take Tyler Shugg, says our good friend Victor Perez? We could riot anyways, but yes, definitely.
Where are you on the non-Dart or Sanders quarterback pick? Like what's devastating?
Can I tell you?
Waste? Yeah, you can tell me anything.
Yeah, I can. It's my stream. I'll tell you whatever I want. Because I'm not a fan of Dart, the Jalen Milroe scenario has made me I'm more open to that. Because at least, again, it's probably going to crash and burn with him. But at least I'm like taking a big ass swing where I could get behind that. Because, again, he can turn into something. And like, for example, Anthony Richardson, right, was a better prospect than Jalen. But Richardson's not a hard worker. Like, that's come out of Indianapolis at this point. Like, like that, he's not a hard worker. There's like people don't respect him that much. Jalen Milroe's the exact opposite, where it's just like, no, this guy is dialed in. He's going to give you everything he's got. Not that doesn't mean that he's going to be good because of that. But at least I know I'm getting that with a guy with that talent. So I've actually become. Now that we're here and the realization that they will take a quarterback at some point, I'm on like that. I want Jalen Milroe train. Unless if Shador fell to like 30 or 31 or whatever, then I would be much more open to trading up for Shador.
Shador is still my number 2 in this class. I talk a lot of shit about him, but I think it's because nobody is just completely honest. Everyone is either too incendiary or is practically filleting him.
Yeah, again, and I think to me it speaks a little bit how much I don't like QB3 on, because again, like I'm not.
But like, where does a Tyler Shugg or like Kyle McCord rank for you? Is that just like a total waste of a pick? Like you just feel nothing?
I don't know. Shugg is like, what do you even say about it? Because he's going to be 26 years old in September,
and he's been hurt.
Yeah, he's been hurt. He has issues of panicking under pressure. It's like, what am I doing? Like, what are we? This is like even though I think his film is pretty damn good, at least compared to the rest of the QBs in the class. That's like what are we doing here? And then McCord is like, if you take him in the 5th round, you're taking him to be a backup, or 4th round, right? You're not taking him with delusions of like, oh, this guy can become the starter for us. With Jalen Milroe, you are taking him to hopefully become the starter. Kyle McCord, you're really not.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Kyle McCord, I think, more than you. I like Jalen Milroe a lot less than you.
But if you're an NFL team picking, like if you're picking Jalen Milroe in the 3rd and Kyle McCord in the 4th, I feel like those are two totally different expectations from those teams picking them.
Well, they're completely different prospects too. I mean, like one is starting from like Jalen Milroe is never going to be worse than he is right now. You know what I mean? Like it's all potential. It's all upside. It's all ceiling. He's not going to get worse than what he was. He's just. It's a car without wheels, and you've got to find 4 wheels and put on them.
Yeah.
Kyle McCord, I don't know how much better he's getting, but he's already better than Jalen Milroe. So it's completely different. You know what I mean? Like Kyle McCord, if you are swinging for the fences with him, your ceiling is probably Brock Purdy, right?
Yeah, which is good.
Sure. Which that's where I see his ceiling. So I get the things he does well are functional in an NFL. The things he doesn't do are really hard to work around, but it's possible.
Right.
That's kind of the way I look at it.
All right. So I've drafted 4 tweets. Abdul Carter is a New York Giant, 3 exclamation marks. Travis Hunter is a New York Giant, 1 exclamation mark. And then Jackson Dart and Shedeur Sanders got periods. I also need to get Abdul Carter, Giants edge, Abdul Carter film breakdown. How about that? That'd be.
I got to figure this out. I think I want.
Here's another one I'm going to tweet out. Giants got the best player in the class and Abdul Carter. I'm happy about it. I'm drafting so many good tweets.
I'm proud of you.
Abdul Carter. Here we go. This is how the sausage is made. Abdul Carter played 1 season at edge and had 12 sacks and 24 tackles for a loss. What should I say after that?
This is drafted for if they take him.
He's a game record. Yeah, oh yeah. These are all posts the Giants take him.
I had somebody today tell me that he is a huge negative in the run game, and I want to know your take on that.
So again, I have cut-ups of his negatives in the run game, right? I do, where he gets beat, but he creates negatives, right? He creates negatives. Like he'll lead the team in tackles for a loss, right? Because of the nature of the position. But he'll have more tackles. Maybe Burns will have more the first year, but like he'll have the most tackles for a loss on the team. Okay, and if you block him in 1-on-1, you're taking that chance. So if you double team him, yeah, are you gonna be able to move him off the spot? Yes, but there's also times where he beats those double teams with his quickness, and again, he's brand new to the position, right? He's like one of my things for him to get better at is, dude, with that speed and explosion you have, there's power in there, right? In the NFL, their tackles are going to be quicker. They're going to be smarter. You're going to have to unlock some of that. Where in this again, first year at the position, he didn't use it at all, right? It's not like he just got stalled out. He was trying to work this speed to power stuff. No, he just didn't use it because he never really had to. So that's kind of where I'm at with that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
again, there's going to be bad moments in the run game. Absolutely.
But I don't think it's going to be like a part of his game like it was kind of for like OCU and Euro, where it's like the bad in the run game was really a product of the positive in the pass rush, right? Like he pretty much played himself out of run situations. Like it's definitely a correctable thing with Abdul Carter, I think.
Well, and he's small, so there's gonna be bad play. I'm
Sure.
not denying that at all. But if we're just talking about the players in this draft, Travis Hunter gives up slants.
Yeah.
Travis Hunter had guys he lost in contested catch spots on defense. Wide receiver, I actually have way less negatives on him at corner. But like Travis Hunter's not a perfect corner either. So I'm big on him. So I'm actually gonna I guess I can do that afterwards.
How much hype would there be for Travis Hunter if he only played corner? Like, let's live in that world for 5 minutes. Like, is he a number 2 overall pick? Like, is Cleveland at all insane for trading down? You know what I mean?
No,
like,
I think he's the number 3 pick in the draft.
Okay. Is it because of this draft class or because he's that good of a corner?
Actually, you know what? Mason Graham might go ahead of him, but I think it's a little bit because of the draft class. Like, let's say he was only a corner and he was in last year's draft class. So you have the quarterbacks go top 3. Marv went 4. Alt went 5. Neighbors went 6.
Right.
Like, do you think any of those teams in the top 6 change their? If again, he's only a corner.
No, I don't.
So,
All right.
do you buy? Grim Solo says, do you buy Schefter saying the Giants are content with not trading up and taking the best? I didn't see that.
I do buy that. I buy that. I think they're okay with that, but that doesn't mean that they're not poking and prodding to see what spots are available and what the price is. You know what I mean? I think both things can be true at the same time.
I would love to buy that. I'm checking Twitter right now to see if there's anything.
Come on, Danny King.
Oh, look, Jay Glazer. He confirmed Jay Glazer confirms Bobby Skinner. Jaguars and Brown trade looks like it could go down and talks are happening, but nothing done till done. Okay, so I guess he didn't confirm. Let's see. But yeah, it's pretty. And I want to talk about like Cam Ward when he gets drafted. I mean, we're 5 minutes away from 8 o'clock.
I know. Where the hell is King?
I know, and I'm just like, dude, I'm starting to get more nervous.
Well, don't worry. The Giants aren't picking for another 40 minutes.
I will worry because I'm a worried wart.
No, you're not.
In moments like this, so this is where it's like I love to be great on social media, and we got socials Ben, graphic Ben. Actually, I'm going to text him like Ben.
Ben.
All good on everything. Oh, sorry. Can't wait for ESPN to share the worst moments of every player's life once they're selected. Yeah, that was a thing that they did. I haven't been paying attention to the chat too much, to be honest. So,
do you prefer ESPN over NFL Network for draft coverage?
I grew up on it.
Okay. Yeah. I actually don't have an opinion. I think that both
ESPN felt like home.
Yeah.
Like Kuiper and whoever. Now that they've changed it all up, well, here's the big thing: is I don't really watch it anymore because we're not. I don't have the volume up. We're talking the entire time.
I actually am going to turn the volume up a little bit.
So that's the thing is we don't really watch anymore. So now it's just like whoever has it the pick first. All right, Graphics Ben says we're good.
Woo!
I'm so excited to bring, as long as he wants to, Graphics Ben and Julian on the stream at the same time on day 3.
Oh, do it. Yeah, I haven't talked to Julian in forever.
Yeah, he's like too good for us now. We got 1,200 people in here. Dude, let's go.
Let's go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Seriously. You could
Like and subscribe.
I think that's going to be my thing. Is just I'm going to do it in the middle of your sentence.
That's fine.
That.
But I mean, you guys could be doing anything tonight. So thanks for hanging out with us. Seriously, and Body Armor and Sussex County Miners.
Thank you, Body Armor and Sussex
Thank you,
County Miners.
Chuck Norris.
So, what do we got? I also feel like we don't have to like just blab the entire time. We can like we can have like 10 seconds of silence. Day 3, there'll be a little more. Danny King will help that too, because right now I feel like I'm like performing. It's like we got to be talking the entire time. Josh Lewis, Bobby, hi from Brevard County. Glad to know you. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of Giants fans in Brevard County.
Do we have any Sussex Countyers in the chat?
Yeah. Where's our
I mean,
Sussex
I'm
County
saying raise your hands. Sussexers.
Stand up. So I don't want to steal that from the entertainer, but
oh yeah, true.
Stand up, Sussex County.
Bobby's favorite fish show?
Where's Grump from? Oh, I pressed the wrong one.
New Jersey?
I keep pressing the wrong one.
What's the picture on the wall?
I keep on trying to click on chats, and then the chat's moving too fast. I can't do it. All right, here we go.
Wow, look at that. Jeez.
Come on. See, I'm doing this crap on accident. I can't do the chat anymore. It's they're moving too fast for me.
What are you trying to click on?
So the chat, you can click on it to pop up the screen. I could even like shit. You know what? Now that we're doing this, look, I'll do this.
How about Suffolk County? So we got some Long Islanders in here.
So
damn, Morris County. I'm Morris County. I'm a Morris County-er.
So you see this? So like I'm going to click on this, and the chat will move because there's one more chat or whatever.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, you got to get faster.
I do have to get faster. That was what they told me in football too, and I didn't. We got some super chats that I missed. Bobby and Grump really appreciate Manifesting Carter 3. You see the greeting? Yeah. Did we already do that? I think we answered that one already, right?
I think somebody else asked the same question.
Yeah, a little bit of it. Again, and remember, like the super chats, appreciative. Not going to tell you not to do them, but that I'm not guaranteeing we're going to give you a full-fledged answer on some of your questions because at the end of the day, we're doing a stream for, it's for a lot of people. And so appreciative, but don't feel the need to do that. If it's Ward then Carter, it's Hunter the obvious pick for you taking a trench guy. If it's Ward then Carter, Carter is the obvious pick for me there. I'm not overthinking that. Crap. See, that's mean, Mark. I'm not trying to be mean.
Floppy Pancake says he's from Central Jersey. False. Not a real place.
Oh, you don't believe?
I do. I'm just kidding around.
Nico Risen. Thanks to everything for the last year all weekend. Going to ride all along our draft with you, even though it's already 2 a.m. here. Oh, I forget where Nico Risen's from. I forgot. What is CHF? But I know he's CHF currency. It's.
I can tell my cat just took a shit.
Oh, Switzerland.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
I don't know any words in Swiss.
Jonathan Sanders says, I was just listening to Todd McShay's show. Apparently, interview with Sanders went bad. Dable called him out, says they're not picking. Yeah, I heard Todd McShay say that too. So here's something I want to say that's interesting. I'll be honest, I don't really pay too much to people's draft evals. One, because I just try to make my own and not let theirs sway mine. So but McShay has been like firing. Like, this is happening, that's happening, this is what's going on, which a lot of insiders and stuff, they don't do. And McShay, since he's been with the Ringer, has been like, this team thinks this team thinks that. If he ends up being right, like, he is someone I'm going to pay attention to next year because he like a lot of these insiders and stuff, they hold things back. And McShay doesn't. Here we go. We got Danny King. What's going on, Danny King?
What's up, guys? How we doing?
Yo!
I thought I threw on YouTube TV, but I didn't. Oh yeah, I got my Sussex County Miners bat. Look at this thing.
It's so weird that it's light where you are.
Holy crap! My TV's loud.
So,
Danny, you showed up like literally just in time.
It's impressive the time I pulled up. The LA traffic worked out just in time.
So I'm not looking to the left. I'm gonna take a picture and I'll.
Yeah, your new setup.
Oh, it's even changed some. I'm gonna have to email this to myself so I can put it on StreamYard.
Luckily, I can get hydrated drinking some beautiful body armor.
Beautiful body armor.
Beautiful body armor.
It's the armor of the body. Choose better.
What are the vibes like? How are we feeling? I put my camera up too.
I feel like there's not a ton of like drama around Giants pick 3.
Yeah, I guess if the Browns trade, that's when the drama starts.
Yeah. But even then, like, I think we all think it's going to be for Travis Hunter. Because I think he's near. I think he's from that area as well too. And Jacksonville, I don't know if this is like this for other teams. Jacksonville is a big like, hey, let's take guys that are from around here because the fans, like, they would draft Florida Gators players all the time.
It's true, Dante Fowler.
Which it never made sense why they didn't bring in Tim Tebow. Actually, it did make sense because the fan base would have been like saying, start him.
No, it made sense because the Broncos overspent for him. He was not a
I'm saying once the Broncos things ended,
and
he went to the Jets and the Patriots and all that.
Well, I think by that point, yeah, go ahead.
So I'm looking up at the camera and not to the left. I don't have a TV stand that's high and it's not mounted. So I took my bins of like die casts. And I have them stacked 4 high, and then the TV on that. So that's how I'm watching the TV right now.
Wow. Yeah, wow, you get a whole new setup. Life's changed. I was gonna say.
I know. I'm excited. Now my little laptop that I've had since 2019 is over in the corner, being like, you don't love me anymore.
But, dude, but we still have an iPhone 4 though, right? That's still a thing.
Oh yeah, of course I got that.
Why is Roger Goodell riding a bike?
Oh, you got to sync up, buddy.
Yeah, you're watching. Pause for 5 seconds, Danny King.
Oh, I'm that far ahead?
Actually, no, you're good now. We'll wait till we get on the clock, and then we'll sync up.
Yeah, the clock helps us sync up.
It's actually the perfect event to sync it up.
You're watching ESPN, right?
I got an NFL Network on, but I can throw it on ESPN. That's not a problem.
Why is he? Oh, it's because the Green Bay riding.
Oh, yeah, they do this. I forgot.
Is that Eli?
Oh, is that?
It looked like it.
Mason,
but I don't think it is.
I just got so angry because Mason Crow.
Those are Packers players. That's not going to be Eli Manning.
He's in a boot.
Oh,
Lil Wayne, where's Odell and Josina?
So they could invite Lil Wayne to this, but not the Super Bowl, huh?
I'm gonna invite him to a random interview with Odell Beckham.
Don't say that. Josina Anderson would get mad and block you.
I would have loved for someone to just ride the bike like off the stage by accident.
Oh yeah, we were all rooting for Roger Goodell to fall off the bike.
Would have
If
been
Roger Goodell was a slave to the content, he would have fell off the bike on purpose.
the dude working the draft tonight for TNT would have had to leave the gym just to cover that. Holy!
I understand why
holy
Goodell's like, you know what, I don't need to do that, but would make sense.
Oh my god, I'm spinning the wrong way.
So do we think the Browns trade? I'm just trying to catch up now. Do we think they trade or are they holding at 2?
I'm pretty confident they're trading for Travis Hunter.
They're traded. No, are they going to stay at 2 is what I'm saying.
Oh, the Jags. I'm pretty confident the Jags are trading to 2 for Travis
Oh,
Hunter.
okay. So you think the Browns will trade? Okay, I got you.
I almost see again. I'm bad with this new keyboard. I almost typed in we're alive. I'm saying I did it again. We were live, not alive. We are alive. All right, how many people we got in here right now? We got 1,352. How about that? Dan, I don't know if you've been having it on the background, but we got some cool drops. So we're 51 subscribers away from the next 100.
Dang.
My friend is just constantly texting me.
Like and subscribe.
I'm going to keep doing that to you guys mid-sentence.
Jesus Christ.
What is your friend texting you?
He's texting me male genitalia to try and get me to laugh because we're like high schoolers still.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Danny,
Remember
I sent you the picture of Graphics Ben, the graphics guy.
Julian, you mean?
Yeah, it's identical. And then you're going to hear the voice, and it's like, people are going to think I'm overselling this, and then you're going to see them two together talking on screen, and you're like, oh, my God.
No, it's legitimately just Julian.
I'm ready for day 3 just to do that. Have them on stream, so. Oh, crap. I took away, because when I added that picture, I took away the border. There we go. It's back. So, how's the chat doing?
Lil Wayne is a Packers super fan. Is that known?
I think he's a bandwagon.
Yeah, it is known.
Is he bandwagon? Oh, no.
No, because remember when they played the Steelers in the Super Bowl, he made the remix of Wiz Khalifa, Black and Yellow to Green and Yellow.
And then
Green and Yellow.
he remade
Oh,
it.
that's right.
Remade it recently or like re-released it or whatever whenever they like the last Rodgers playoff run.
Why is former New York Giants kicker Mason Crosby on the stage?
I know he ain't known for a Packer. I only know him as
It'd be very funny if they put Aaron Rodgers up there.
Do you think he just randomly signs tonight?
It is unbelievable that he hasn't signed yet. It's not unbelievable, but it's crazy.
What's dumb is that everyone knows why he hasn't signed yet. It's because he doesn't want to go to training camp and he hasn't come up with an excuse yet. Like, just say you don't want to go. Like, you haven't gone in like 3 years.
He's busy watching the Dolphins off the Malibu
He's
coast.
going on hiatus. He's in Egypt or
I
something.
wonder if he's like praying for JJ McCarthy to get injured again.
He definitely is.
He's like, I can be he's just like, I'm just fully in on like the I'm Brett Favre bit.
I second Gerg's comment. I'll do drugs with Aaron Rodgers, but don't want him as my QB. Yeah.
Fair. What was I think it was Ethan. He had a hilarious tweet. I forgot what it was, but it was something like Daniel Jones is my quarterback for like 5 years. I can live with Aaron Rodgers doing like ayahuasca or something. It was something.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, 9 minutes of just waiting for the Titans to take Cam. If they don't take Cam, that'd be amazing.
Oh, so we have the clock up. Do you want to sync up, Danny? I'm at 9:35. 4, 3, 2.
Let me know when you get. I'm gonna go down
0.
to when it's 9:20. I'm gonna pause it there. Let me know when you get to.
I'm at 9:24, 23, 22, 21, 9:20.
I think we're synced now. We should be.
Good enough.
Let's
on the
all
same
say the
cycle.
time on the thing at the same time. 9:12, 9:11. Bad time. 9:10, 9:09, 9:08,
9:08. Yeah.
9:07. All right, we're good.
9:05. Oh shit. That was way too far, Ed.
Someone said count with your fingers. I could count to 2 for you.
Should I try and convince my Uber Eats driver to come join the stream for the night?
Dude, so I always had
Feel him out at the door. See if he's cool.
I wanted to bring on like random people from New York City to the John Boy Media office for streams, and they were like, no.
You would have found some characters.
Yeah.
Especially outside of that office, dude.
It's like,
Just, like,
you
right
were
in the
kind of
middle
like
of it.
in Koreatown, weren't you?
I don't even know. I actually think
No, we
yes.
were in the fashion district, but like maybe like 2-3 blocks up is where it was like I remember like really bad. Like,
It's right in the middle of Manhattan.
Like there's like this sandwich shop, and I just remember. I mean, granted, it's even more crazy out here.
I just remember
I was driving to work. There was a car on fire this morning. I was like,
It's
what?
California, dude. Everything's on fire.
That is true. That is true.
Actually, what's funny is there was just a huge wildfire in South Jersey, and they just caught the kid that just like they didn't know how it happened. It was just some jerk off like lighting pallets on fire, and he lost control of it. And like 2 towns had to be fully evacuated.
Okay, so this could just be Bobby. That sounds like something.
That's not nice, Nick. That's mean.
What did you actually order from Uber Eats, Danny? What'd you get?
Yeah, I did. I got because it's a draft. I got like Wingstop. I didn't want to make food tonight.
I actually wait till after to have like a small meal because we're gonna be up, and I don't want to eat before.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dude, so let's talk Cam Ward a little bit while the Titans are on the clock. I do want him, man. Like I went through all his film, and I changed the way I looked at quarterbacks this year, where I watched the game of broadcast to kind of get a better feel of, just like the down distance situation a little better, like the feeling of the game. Because I think that matters. And then I watched the game of all 22 film after that game. And then for guys I did breakdowns on Shador and Cam, then I went back through the all 22 to get the plays I wanted to use for the breakdown by watching it slow as well. And he is an aggressive quarterback who plays smart aggressive, though. Like he's not just out there wheeling and dealing. He's not, but he can't get himself in trouble. There's times where it's like he just trusts stuff too much, and it bites him. But again, he has a good understanding of what defenses are doing. And obviously with what he's doing in his offense, he's able to create, make plays. If we're talking about, Shador 3 trading him for Jackson Dart. If the Giants didn't beat the Colts, Grump, we are sitting here right now just talking about Cam Ward for the New York Giants.
Oh, did Danny just walk away? Like he doesn't even give a shit about us or the stream or anything?
Yeah, I'll change it like that. I think he had someone at his door.
No, I'm just kidding around. I don't understand why I'm watching a bunch of Shador Sanders highlights while Titans are on the clock.
Me too. What the hell is that, ESPN? Even at like Jackson State highlights.
Yeah.
So,
as far as Cam Ward goes, one of the things that strikes me, I mean, I've talked about this before, but I think it's just an insane quality is just how much he bet on himself and pushed himself to get better and always looked the part, like starting at Incarnate Ward and working his way all the way up through the years to getting to Miami. And the moment never looked too big for him. The competition never looked too strong for him. Definitely has stuff to work on and stuff. Like I'm not saying he's Andrew Luck coming out of the draft, but that to me alone is just an admirable trait that he has. And I think it speaks to his work ethic and his desire to win and get better. And that you couldn't ask for more from a quarterback. You know what I mean? Like very, very few times is there going to be a quarterback that comes out that doesn't really need to work on anything. It happens, but it happens pretty rarely. And, only one team gets that guy per year or each time they come out. So the best you can hope for is someone that works as hard as Cam Ward seems to work.
Yeah, and again, he has that confidence. He has that aggression that you're looking. It's like, this isn't just a guy who's just out here just throwing the ball down the field because he's like, I'm aggressive, and this is college football. Like he plays within structure, I think, fairly well. Is Danny back yet? I don't want to leave.
I don't know, but the pick is in. He better get his ass back here.
The pick is in, dude. We're coming right up on the Giants' pick. Like it's kind of crazy.
It is pretty wild. You have your cowbell ready. You got your TNT towel ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I got to get some more tweets ready.
Tweet up, dude. I'm gonna pull up my. I probably should have had this up already. Sitting here talking to you for a whole hour before this started, and I didn't get like evals pulled up.
Where's Danny?
Danny.
Oh, so that's a good question. Danny texted us. Oh no, Grump, you texted. Are we asking the chat to not spoil picks, or just saying that just invite them to do it? No. So I'm going to be real. We're going to have to close the chat when the Giants are on the clock. So you see like that, like you have a private chat tab.
Yeah, and nothing's in it. That's just us, right?
Yeah, that's just us. So just click on that for that.
I'm probably going to keep it on that until.
Yeah. So
just
again,
until.
Chat, don't spoil it, right?
Wow, they picked quick.
This is this is a live stream. Just don't spoil it.
Oh, perfect timing by me. This is insane. You can't hear mine, right?
I had the Tennessee Titans. Is this the first time I ever having one overall? Shador Sanders? Just kidding.
Easy.
Congratulations to Titans fans.
Ugh.
This is a huge upgrade over Will Levis with a lot less mayonnaise. I think.
Anyway.
Will Levis, future New York Giants quarterback.
Please let's not do that. Like, as much as I did not want JJ McCarthy last year, like the only quarterback, obviously it's not a hot take, but Cam Ward was definitely someone I was hoping we would get. The shame that it didn't work out.
Yeah,
it's kind of crazy. The Giants, as bad as they were this year, they somehow had 2 teams ahead of them. That's just unbelievable.
Yeah, I've talked about all offseason. It's like, what's my plan at QB? And it's like sometimes you just get unlucky and you win 3 games in a year where everyone wins 3 games.
Yeah.
All right, so I gotta talk to you guys about something, because guess what? The Giants, the official pick traded to the Jags. The Jags are on the clock.
Jags are on the clock.
I was right. They're taking Travis Hunter. I'm pretty confident. I'm going to spoil that. I've got that per sources. Now the trade has happened. I'm saying per sources, the Jags are taking Travis Hunter. But this draft stream was brought to you by the Sussex County Miners. How about that? The Miners are entering their 10th anniversary season, and they've been huge supporters of Giants Nation. Their GM, Vincent San Gimino, and their owner, Mike Dorso, are both lifelong Giants fans. Like, they stepped up to back this show during a big transition. Got somebody's thing is ringing.
Nice.
So legitimately, like, I was thinking about it today as we was getting ready for the stream, and I was like, they're the first people who were like, hey, we want to sponsor the show and let's make it happen, right? And I gave them like some packages of what I was looking for, and instead of they didn't negotiate, they said, hey, this is what our budget is. We want to give it to you. Let us know how this tell us how this works. And put together something for them. So they're taking care of draft weekend for us. They're going to be doing some stuff in the summer. Going to be going to a game, with them. So they're awesome. Like, they've shown up for Giants Nation community. Now let's show up for them. Like, go to scminers.com for tickets and promo info. We're going to give away some tickets on day 2 and day 3 of the draft stream. Actually, we might even just do it all on day 3. But we're going to give away some tickets, and this one is just like a simple hey, go support them in Sussex County. Go buy a hat online if you're never going to be able to make it to a game. Just go support them. Tweet at them, let you know them send. But we're going to tell you about some promos and stuff that they have. Their opening night. Fireworks, Mother's Day brunch. Like, there's so many different events they got going. So we're gonna tell you about a lot of them. So again, thank you so much to the Sussex County Miners.
Shout out.
I even got their mascot. So
that's cool.
Man, the Giants are about to be on the clock. It doesn't feel like it.
I'm suddenly getting nervous now.
I mean, they're. Oh wow, Travis is hanging with Little Wayne.
Dude, it's pretty. Again, I like Abdul Carter. I want Abdul Carter.
But
Travis Hunter being a 2-way player is phenomenal. Right?
Oh.
It's an amazing thing, and I think he can do it in the NFL. Again, I don't know how well he's gonna be able to do it, but it is a pretty damn amazing feat, what he's trying to do, and it's just no one's really blinking at it. We'll see if it works, but it's pretty special.
How are they going to decide when do you think they're leaning towards one position right now, or are they going to let this happen through the offseason and training camp and then make that decision before week 1?
I think they're going to try and let him play both. I don't think you trade up for him if you're not playing him both ways.
I would agree with that. Yeah,
that is fair.
They're going to pair him with Brian Thomas Jr. They're going to let him go play corner. I don't think they trade up for him just to just like I did because he's a really good corner. He's our wide receiver.
The Jaguars just traded the 5th overall pick, a 2nd and 4th round pick, and next year's first. And it's 3.5 minutes left on the clock. They still haven't told us why they gave those things away. Like, come on.
What are your guys' thoughts? Is this
so the Jags got a 4th and a 6th back. So it's basically they did it for a 2nd and a 1st.
God, their GM so young.
Yes.
Do you think this is a good trade for Cleveland? Like, I guess they
we had that whole debate earlier.
If they get Mason Graham, I think it's a good trade for them.
I mean, they get a 1st round pick next year, right? So if Jacksonville stinks, if they stink, like is there a pathway out of the Deshaun Watson mess at that point? I think given the situation and how bad they're kind of set back from that contract for years, it's probably going to take some time to rebuild. So the more you acquire now, if you don't like somebody at 2, you know what I mean? I can get behind it.
Yeah.
Well, I am starting to get nervous. Where are we at for subscribers? How about that?
Now this show this is the first draft pick in the new show has always got his chest. So you really got to hitch your wagon to this guy.
Like and subscribe.
We're 40 away from 18,800. My goal of 20K by draft day has failed.
You're at 18,000 already.
I want 20,000.
There's some people out there that would die just to get that right now.
Here's something that no one's really, I don't think anyone's really talking about with Travis Hunter playing 2 ways. I think a lot of people forget that you play more games in the NFL in an NFL season. Playing 17 games is a huge step up for a college kid.
Brutal on his body.
Any thoughts that they might go Shador still, Grump? The Giants?
Yeah, it's a nervous. I don't know about thoughts, but I am scared of it. I'm scared of any of these quarterbacks at 3. Like I know I feel like I've been super hard on Shador. I still have him ranked number 2, and I don't want him at 3. That's it.
Do you think the Giants might trade down?
I think they might. Yeah, sure. I mean, we heard some smoke. I'm not looking at Twitter right now because I don't want to know. I just want to experience these next 15 minutes like organically. I think.
Graphics Ben, I need to see if he's watching. If there's a trade, obviously make a graphic.
Make that graphic male genitalia.
if they're
here he is.
Trade
that up. All right, so wow.
All right, the Jaguars, the Jacksonville Jags, they are selecting. Like and subscribe.
Give a speech.
Click the thing.
Bobby, are you gonna be doing like a video type? Are you two doing like a video type thing where like you talk about the pick right after? Is that happening?
Yeah, obviously we don't. Just stay on. Stay on for that.
You can throw me in the waiting room if you need. I just wanted to know that plan.
We're good. No, you're good. I hate when they do all this talking on day one.
This is a day 2 type activity.
Dude, didn't I just rail about this for like?
I know, but now that it's happening, it's like, just make the pick. Like I know we're railing against like some guy talking about like some charity or something.
Yeah, I get it, but like they turned 32 picks into like a 4-hour extravaganza of ads, basically. Duval.
Come on, Eric Armstead.
Just pick this up here. We all know you're taking Travis Hunter.
Schefter said the Giants offered a trade package that included their 26 first-round pick to get Cam Moore. Titans declined.
Is that news? I thought we knew that like a couple days ago.
Did he just tweet that?
Well, it's like the official offer and all that.
Man.
All right, just say Travis Hunter, dude.
You said Duval, you dummy.
Someone's gotta, by the way, so one of you guys got to turn your volume down a little bit.
That's not me.
Probably me. That's funny.
Cranky fans here.
Hey.
We have an open May.
All right. Once this pick is in, I'm closing the chat. Chat, please don't
Travis
spoil
Hunter
it for other people.
There it is, Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter to the Jacks. All right.
Oh, his girlfriend's there.
Give me Abdul Carter. Give me Abdul Carter.
The
Again,
time-
I want Abdul Carter on the New York Giants. It's as simple as that. I think he is the best player in this draft. I am nervous. I am so nervous right now.
There's still a part of that.
If they trade right now, I'm going to be like so deflated. The Giants.
Yo, it's so weird that like when I landed my job, it wasn't like this at all. Like I didn't get to like run through a corridor and like.
Well, I got the coconut. This was like this when I started my own company, Giants Nation Show. The whole neighborhood like came out and they're like, "Yeah."
Oh yeah, really? Nice. Can't like you had, did they have like a jersey made up for you?
I did like like Tim Tebow when he said like, "Oh, by the way, I'm staying," after they won the national championship.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's what I went out in the middle of the street. I was like, "Oh, by the way, I'm staying."
Launch fireworks.
Giants are on the clock. I feel like they're only putting 5 minutes on the clock right now.
It feels quick. I don't know why.
Because the pick was in before Eric Armstead even started talking.
That's true.
So think about that. Like you're subtracting like 5 straight minutes right there.
But I thought that they waited.
No waiting.
I feel like the Titans pick came really quick. It's not even 5:30 yet.
They didn't take the full 10 minutes, thankfully.
Yeah,
They took like 6.5 or something like that.
3 minutes and 45 seconds for the Giants right now. If I have to sneeze in the middle of the Giants pick, because I almost felt a little bit of that, I'm gonna.
Oh boy.
be a
Oh,
little
my
mad.
allergies are actually rough right now. So I keep rubbing my eyes. They're just itchy.
How many people we got here in the chat?
Stream's popping.
The chat.
Come on, baby. Give me Abdul Carter. Dude, I remember tweeting like, after like that game, I was like, man, there's just 1,800 people in here. Let's get to 2,000. I know you guys are in here, so it doesn't mean anything to you guys.
Multiply.
Let's go.
Oh my
Let's
God, I'm
get
just
Abdul
watching this
Carter.
clock tick down right now.
NFL Network's just not even throwing up a clock. They're just leaving it up with the Jaguars right now.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I know we're synced up, but welcome to prime time. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
He's getting nervous.
Why is there still a part of me that still thinks there's Shador could be happening right now? I don't know why. It's not, but I'm just. They would have to trade back up into the first round to get Dart, we think.
Pick is in. They didn't trade, so they didn't trade down. All
Pick
right,
is in. Pick is in.
Then,
Oh!
bro, the bell scared me because I picked up the package. I was like, why is this thing ringing? But I love the bell.
All right, the pick is in.
Oh, my phone is vibrating. I'm
Dude,
not
there's no
looking
way
at
we
it.
get surprised, right?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Dude.
Ashton Genty.
Oh, my God. When I did that Abdul Carter breakdown, I was like, we're not getting him.
I am shocked that. Actually, I shouldn't be shocked, but I don't know why.
Dude, I want him so bad.
Oh my God, this is so annoying. They're going to be talking to Travis Hunter for like another 3 minutes. Then they're going to stroll somebody out there at a leisurely pace. He's going to give a speech. We're still so far away. And like a lot of the universe already knows the pick.
Yeah, literally. Missed playoffs for 7th time in the last 8 seasons. Thanks, NFL Network. Yeah, bro, after they passed on Micah Parsons for Darius Toney, I don't want them passing on another Penn State pass.
Dude, is ESPN like way behind? What is going on?
No, they were interviewing someone, NFL Network, so maybe that's what it is. Or this is where they make up time because they know there's no fans of the Titans and Jags. This is the real fan base.
Come on, give me Abdul Carter. I almost like looked at Twitter and be like, you know what? All these people like spoil the pick. It's like weird. I
remember, I think, what was it, 2023? I think I remember Shams tweeting out like the first pick. I was like, what are you doing?
Whoa.
Rel?
Stay in your lane, homie.
All right, here we go. They're walking up to the stage, right?
I got a slow pan
no.
in.
Do we look at the war room?
Okay. Brian Dable looks happy.
Christian.
Joe Shane looks nervous.
Brian Davis looks like he slimmed back down.
Look who it is. Is that who I think it is right there? Is that Tim? What's his name?
Tim McDonald, yes.
Oh, look at him. Chris Nee. Chris Nee looks fantastic.
He's
Does
slim.
Brian Dable look giddy enough to have been picking a quarterback right now?
All right, here we go.
I was thinking the same thing.
The New York Giants select Abdul Carter, edge out of Penn State.
They didn't overthink it. All right.
They didn't
sick.
overthink it, right? We'll talk about the quarterback situation. This is the best player in the draft to me. It was easy to watch. Before I even watched other players, I was like, this guy's so good that I think when I watch other players that are top ranked, I don't see how they're going to be better than this to me. This is a real deal pass rusher, someone who played one year at it, moved to it from off-ball linebacker, had 12 sacks, 24 tackles for loss. You watch him, and he's a game wrecker for the New York Giants. I like that the Giants are going to lean into his strength and try and create this great pass rush. I did not believe Shedeur Sanders or any other quarterback was worthy of the number 3 pick. And the Giants need to get a quarterback eventually, but Abdul Carter right here is the right decision to me.
Abdul Carter is going to be an immediate presence on the edge, and he's going to cause chaos. At the very least, year one, he's going to be impactful, and at the best, he's going to be wrecking plays. I think that this maximizes what you have with Kayvon Thibodeau and Brian Burns. And hey, we have depth at a position. We turned a position into a strength. There's not just 2 starters now. Now you have 3 guys all capable of starting from a talent perspective. And not for nothing, but it is helpful to have a coach like Andre Patterson teaching him all of the little nuances that can help him really develop at the edge position. This just makes too much sense, right?
Licensed plate guy on TV, by the way. Yeah, this again, Shedeur Sanders isn't worthy of the 3rd overall pick. It's as simple as that, right? I did a film breakdown. There's a lot of layers there. But again, I understand the Giants have Kayvon Thibodeau, and maybe they don't by the end of this weekend, but I am not letting a player like Kayvon stop me from taking a player like Abdul Carter. Again, there's the ways you can move him. You can drop him back into coverage. That's something that a lot of edge, he can legitimately do that. On 3rd down, guess what? We're going to put Dexter Lawrence in one A gap, Abdul Carter on the other, and Brian Burns and Kayvon Thibodeau in wide alignment, right? Set a protection against that. It just allows you to do so many different things. Now, he's not perfect, right? The run defense, he's a disruptor. He's going to get a bunch of tackles for a loss. If you double team him, they're going to move him off the spot at times. It's not always going to be pretty, but also, again, I think he's going to be a disruptor. He needs to rush with more power as a pass rusher. I think that's things that he'll do as he continues to learn the game. But this is what I wanted, right? I wanted a franchise quarterback. I don't think there's a franchise quarterback in this draft outside of Cam Ward. We'll see if they take a risk later on in this draft for the Jackson Dart or even Shedeur Sanders still, but I truly believe they got what I believe is the best player in this draft.
Danny,
right, that's a clip.
Talk to us, Danny.
All right, now we can just talk regularly.
I'm so happy.
Me and him are wearing the same hat. How about that,
bro? That little handshake between Goodell and Carter, pretty clean. I can't lie. I'm just happy they didn't force a quarterback. That was truly the worst fear. I mean, like you said, maybe they forced Dart. Or maybe it was Sanders by the end of this night. But I don't know. It's just so refreshing to know that at least their jobs are on the line and they didn't force one with the 3rd.
Well, we'll see. Again, there's a long 1st round. Hold on one second.
I'm a big defense guy. I'm not one of those people. It's like it's Giants tradition to have a great defense. I don't believe in that stuff. I think they were just good at that time. It's a different era of football. That's irrelevant to me. But I just like good defense. I like other teams being like, I don't know how we're going to score points. Yeah, I don't really care as much about I don't know, how do we stop them? I think I care more about we're going to get beat up if we go play New York. That's what I want. I just want people to be afraid of getting beaten up, and this is a pick directly in that vein.
Yeah, Dexter Lawrence, Abdul Carter, maybe Kayvon Thibodeau, but Brian Burns. I mean, I'm pumped. That's just an unreal group.
And all to Bobby's point, it was my one tweet today was Abdul Carter is not a actually, I'll just read it. What the hell was it? It was like Abdul Carter is not a luxury pick for the Giants simply because Kayvon Thibodeau is on the roster. Or they have 2 starters at edge.
Yeah, it would have been a luxury pick to not take the best player available here. That's
correct.
What I think. So, so again, I'm thrilled with how this went. Again, I gotta post out the Abdul Carter breakdown, everything, but it's legitimately like just exciting to get him. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to focus on socials and post highlights and stuff, but man, I'm just kind of like buzzing right now with what the New York Giants are.
I mean, the chat's just pumped.
Chat's pumped. Someone's thinking.
Yeah, how is the chat? I haven't even looked at the chat. We can pull the chat back up.
Paul F.
Yeah, stop eating, Danny. While the Giants wait like a couple picks to eat a little bit because people are.
Bro, I'm
starve you, bitch.
I know, well, but wait a couple picks where the Giants just picked.
Oh my God, my eyes are so itchy, dude.
I'm posting the Abdul Carter highlights on Instagram.
Starve.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing like anyone even complain.
No, somebody said that he's this generation's Matthias Kiwanuka. That's
crazy.
That's
Why'd
mean.
you do him like that? Why'd you do him like that?
So I guess now, like the rest of this night for us is just chilling, waiting to see if we trade back up and see who goes off the board.
Now, like the nerves actually start like going.
Yeah. Because it truly does feel like their night's not done yet.
Does it feel that way to you?
No,
you weren't really here. We did that whole conversation about trading back into the first.
I mean, I think that it's clearly that they have interest. It's just, do they find a dance partner at this point?
Did you guys fuck around with any trades in the mock draft simulator?
No, I never do. They're just not realistic. Okay. Here's the thing: is the Browns adding a 2nd round pick and stuff like? I don't think they did that to not trade up, right? Like I feel like there's a little bit of that involved of the Browns. Again, right now they have Kenny Pickett and Deshaun Watson as their quarterbacks. That's not good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, just Deshaun Watson just like screwed them for however many years they have.
No. They screwed themselves.
Sorry,
do not feel bad for them.
The Browns screwed themselves. But
that was a despicable move, giving him that contract at that time and for that reason.
Oh yeah, especially at what was going on that point of his life. But yeah, it's just I'm just thinking of that pass rush not even duo, like all of them, just causing havoc on the Sundays. And for however long the Giants will be good this year, I will enjoy that. I'll enjoy it all year, quite frankly. But
and Joe Flacco. Well, Joe Flacco is a Brown as well.
Oh, I got to post my Abdul Carter write up. Woohoo! How about that? Let me pull up pull up the Google Doc called 2025.
So where are we at? Patriots
edge.
Yeah. So yeah, Patriots, Cleveland, Vegas. See, Pete Carroll has discovered Twitter again. He was tweeting today. He posted like a GIF of like from The Office where like they're all like standing off of each other, like doing.
I thought he got hacked.
Nah, apparently it's him.
If you had asked me which like 66-year-old former NFL head coach would have a college girlfriend, I would have picked Pete Carroll.
All right, here's the Patriots.
Will Campbell, right? Yep.
Solid.
He looks weird. As a guy who also looks weird. That suit, it's just not a good suit for him.
It doesn't. The suit doesn't.
The vertical stripes are not good for a person shaped like that. The buttons, too many buttons on front.
Yeah.
He looks like a tuba player in a marching band is what he looks like.
Yeah, this looks like my buddy Zach.
Yeah, take that, Zach.
Wow, it does. It does.
You're actually thinking of a different Zach, Danny. You met Zach at the wedding.
Oh.
This is a different Zach. Oh, let me tweet out my write-up on Giants.
So Will Campbell is really good. I like Will Campbell. I like Membo a little bit more. That stance is weird. Like he's just standing there. I can't get over that. I just don't know if at the NFL level he's going to be able to just stand straight up at the line of scrimmage and be able to like I don't know. It feels like wasted movement. Like it feels like you're gonna have to like rebend to get the right pad level. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Bobby's better at that stuff than me.
Sorry, I was helping set up the YouTube thing. What are we talking about?
His weird stance at the line of scrimmage. Like, isn't it kind of wasted movement? Like to have to when you're starting that tall already to get to the proper pad level, it's already wasted time just bending your knees, right?
Kayvon Thibodeau, yeah, we going crazy. Yeah, I don't understand it.
I got traded. Wait, so what's the Patriots offensive line look like right now? Or like where's he gonna play for? Is he gonna stick at his normal position, or are they gonna like shift him around? Like
I would think he's gonna be left tackle, right? Let me see.
Like I was trying to figure out like what they're up.
Ben, I'm graphic that Kayvon tweet for Instagram and Facebook.
Who's offensive line? Oh, I forgot they signed what's his name? Morgan Moses. I forgot they signed him. That'll be a fun guy.
Patriots signed Morgan Moses?
Yeah.
I didn't know they did that either.
I mean,
glad I don't have to like cover the NFL like every team anymore.
That's just crazy.
Dude, I cannot get the caps lock thing right in this new keyboard. I keep on going to press A and I press cap lock.
So we got this. So now they have Drake May, Stephon Diggs. They're working on their off the line. Man, and Mike Vrabel.
So Morgan Moses is going to stay at right tackle, right?
Yeah, I feel like no way at this point in his career, like unless like an injury happens. I feel like this is setting that up.
Woo! Is that a super chat from Smoking Woody? Will Campbell looks like a pack of Newport hundreds.
Smoking Woody.
Wait, what?
That's more exciting than Abdul Carter. Smoking Woody's here. Oh, well, I thought there was actually a Smoking Woody.
No, sorry.
Oh, he's crying.
Oh,
all right.
dude.
So the Browns pick is in now.
Mason, they got to go Mason Graham.
Mason Graham. They could go Armin Menbo.
Mason Graham's got a sick chain, by the way.
Yeah, they could go O-line too, but I feel like they should go Mason Graham.
Wait, Bobby, who was your number? Was Will Campbell your number one offensive line guy? Because Grump said he wasn't.
Membu was.
Oh, you both had the same guy. Okay.
I mean, they played similar opponents, and Membu did better.
Yeah.
Campbell did better in the run game. I'll give him that. But and Membu's athletic profile and stuff. It just matches all pro tackles. So.
Is there another? Did they go like Mike Green? Is that like too crazy?
Right here?
Yeah. I don't know.
Insane.
I'm trying to think of anything else it could be. Like, I guess
Bright,
Ashton Genty
started
would probably
following
be
right
like
now.
another.
So.
Oh, wait. Rap Sheet just said something about the Giants and the quarterback. Basically just saying it's in the realm of possibility. So clearly.
We've been hearing that all day, right?
Yeah, I mean, like,
all week.
I mean, just like hearing it again just like reinforces that.
I hate trying to like do Twitter and stuff while streaming, but it's just the reality of the draft. I say this every year where I'm like, I wish I could be great at both at the same time, and I'm not. Man, this is going well. How many subscribers we had on YouTube? We're 13 away from the next 100.
What did you say you're at?
We're 13 away from 18.8.
Hey, there we go.
We could get to 20K by like 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, 100%. This is vibes are high right now. People need it.
Did I miss Will Campbell talking and sounding like Forrest Gump? Secret Agent Randy Beans.
Oh man, I wish I had the volume up, but I'm not trying to get the stream.
All right, here's the Browns. Mason Graham. I think that's the right pick for them. You know,
and that's sort of like matching somebody up with Myles Garrett in a way. You know.
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess we'll grade the trade down when we see what happens with the picks that they acquired, but this isn't horrible.
I think he's the fourth best player in the draft, so they got him at pick number 5 and a first. I mean, they got a first round pick next year. That's huge, and not even just a second round pick number 36.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's a bad trade.
Now Vegas is on the clock.
Mason Graham and Kenneth Grant on the same defensive line it's just wild.
Yeah.
I know. And Josiah Stewart, like, you know, him as a run defender.
All that just to let Ohio State win a national championship. Great job, Michigan.
Yeah. Well, they did beat them.
Great job, Wink.
They did actually beat them, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, I just feel like bad every time someone goes to Cleveland. I'm like, your career's just basically wasted.
You just want to think.
They sent me to Cleveland to die.
That was it was so like that was one of the funnier things about the Odell trade is like how much it hurt him. And for Browns fan, it's like, yeah, they sent me to this shithole to die.
He just leaned into it being a shit move. Like,
he's like, this place is terrible. They did this to mess with my life.
Oh, Will Campbell cried.
Yeah, he cried. Like
I've never cried in my life. So
no, neither have I. You could ask anyone in my life, never shed one tear.
no. Incapable. I'm like Dennis Reynolds. It just it's
my
not
wife
doing anything for me.
A good screenshot of our reaction to the pick. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, are you posting on Twitter?
Yeah, I'll tweet it right now.
I can't wait to look like an absolute moron in the pick. Just have like a piece of chicken in my mouth now.
Well, you definitely look the least happy. Like there's gonna be memes made about you.
It's because you're doing food, probably.
I just tweeted it.
What do we think of Mason Graham's chain?
It's got to hang a little lower.
We did a story just like of all the chains like a bunch of prospects are wearing. That was like the most lame chain on Mason Graham I've seen. Not gonna lie.
It just doesn't hang low enough.
Bobby, did you ever see those videos of like little kids on Christmas getting really weird presents and being incredibly happy about it? Like some kid gets like a banana.
Yeah, the Jimmy Kimmel thing. Yeah, those were great.
That's literally what you look like. You look like you just got so excited to get a coconut.
Wow, I literally have no emotion. I look like I feel like I just see like a ghost.
Dude, oh yes, Steven, I want to see the 1v1 Carter versus
Yes.
Anderson training camp.
Yes.
I want to see people ripping helmets off in training camp.
Oh, that man.
Oh,
I'm
and you know what's
stealing
going to
that as a
happen
tweet.
too. Brian Dable's going to do that stupid offensive line round table. So eventually Evan Neal is going to get another shot at right tackle against Abdul Carter, and it's going to be guess I guess depends on your perspective, but
honestly, they could throw that on pay-per-view, and I would pay to watch Abdul Carter just absolutely murk Evan Neal.
Danny King hates money, confirmed.
Woo-wee. Dude, Abdul Carter, no stress. Aramako. Oh. You know how I'm excited. I start just saying random things.
The stress we felt this time
Taking it
last
home.
year when we thought there was a chance the Giants were going to take JJ McCarthy. I don't think I stressed as hard during a pick than that few moments. I want to see Iron Sharp. Yep. It's okay to cry, guys. No, it's not. Guys aren't allowed to show emotion. That's what I've been told.
Yeah.
There
If you have
is.
Jackson Dart crying is very manly.
I'm so
What's up, the
Ashton
chat?
Genty to the Raiders. I thought it would be either Genty or Will Johnson, honestly.
Who'd they go? Genty to
Ashton
the Raiders?
Genty. Yeah.
I think I picked that in the mock. Mock it up.
I think it's the most commonly mocked guy to them.
it was what they were saying the Bears were like really trying to like invest in an Ashton or trying to get, or at least I thought I read that. Oh man, I mean, I don't know why. I just like him in like the Raiders colors. It's so simple, the Raiders colors, but I just mess with it.
Who?
The Ashton Genty. He just like I just messed him in the silver and black.
Oh yeah, he's a legitimately fun watch. Like,
Oh yeah,
I know like just talking about taking a running back in the top 10 on Giants stream is like taboo, but I watched just to watch, and do an eval, like a really brief eval. I knew he was never really being considered. It was legitimate enjoyment. Like that wasn't even work for me. It was just kind of like, wow.
I love the leather he put out with the Players Tribune or whatever, just saying like, just take me, I'm just a baller. And I was like, man,
I love that mentality.
yeah, just like who gives a crap? Like you take me, and I'm just gonna ball out for you.
So here's a question: is Sonny Weaver the GM of the Browns right now? Like, do we have them trading, getting some crazy pick swap to get back in here and take a linebacker or something? Bobby, you're muted, brother.
Grump, you'll like this. I saw a funny tweet today. What was the quarterback's name again?
Bo Callahan.
Bo Callahan. It's like draft day 2 is Bo Callahan wins 3 MVPs in a row, and Sonny Weaver just got hired by the 33rd team.
Who the heck are these guys? Oh,
It was very funny because the guy also posted like the highlight of Bo Callahan. It's like Bo Callahan is nuts. Sonny Weaver is out of his mind.
And it's like, didn't that linebacker like get ejected from that game? So it's like the sequel is like he gets suspended or something like that, gets into like a car accident or something, and like DUI and gets kicked out of the league.
Yeah,
I truly love that every time draft day comes around, like the NFL draft, it just turns into a time for everyone to be like, remember how like crappy of a movie draft day is? I think it's my like one of the best days.
Oh, Joe Shane's talking. The Giants have told Thibodeau they are picking up his 5th-year option.
Oh, he's talking? Don't they usually wait till like, or maybe it could be different since there's still so much time.
Yeah, but usually you'd think they wait if they were.
That's why, like, I mean, maybe just since they were pick free, they were like, we can just do it.
All right, Ben, I'm gonna send you another tweet to Graphic, or actually, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna start sending you the tweets, Ben.
Do you see an Emmitt Smith to Ashton Genty comparison?
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and talk about like I watched Emmitt Smith and stuff. I'm not gonna sit here and be like I was like this is his style.
Wow, everyone's leaving the Browns watch party right now while they're also playing Don't Stop Believing. I think Browns fans stop doing that a lot.
One thing Joe Shane's smart about is with 5th-year options, like announcing them at the time where no one's going to care about them.
Yeah. You guys, I remember. I forgot. I think it was you that said it, Bobby. That's just so funny that like he really just like slides him in right now.
Like he declined Daniel Jones like 2 hours before the Neil Kayvon draft, and it's like, all right, we could talk about this for an hour, and then we'll never talk about it again.
Giants have depth. They have defensive end depth finally, and like where do you see Golston fitting in that rotation? Seriously.
So again, they're going to put you could play a 4th guy right on some run defending. First second down where it's like a run spot, you could put Golston in there and put Carter at stack or whatever. Also on 3rd downs, you can put Golston on the inside. That's where Golston's been like his best version of himself has been on passing downs on the inside, right? Like he played edge as a decent run defender, but like Chauncey Golston's best football was pass rushing from the inside in 2023.
I did forget Twitter. Some people don't have to follow the NFL rules and spoil draft picks, so I know the Jets are taking.
Oh, so I did float the idea of, do you think there's a chance that the Jets take Shadur Sanders at 9 to the cranky fan?
Who? The Saints?
No. At 7, the Jets.
There hasn't been any smoke for that, though.
There hasn't. No, but
there wasn't for the Falcons and Penix, though. So,
by the way, Chris Mickle brought up a good point. Shadur Sanders, Giants cleats. What does he do with those now? I mean, he still has a chance to rock them, but
one of my biggest tweets ever, Danny, was Shador, because it was that before that BYU game. I was like, Shador Sanders put on Giants cleats, and his life immediately started falling apart.
That is true. That is true. It's a sign.
Kadarius Toney didn't even get the cleats on, and his life started falling apart.
We were talking about it at work. We were like everyone was just like so confident that Shador Sanders is like a top 5 pick, and then like the moment like kind of like draft day was getting closer, I was like, yo, he kind of is just like not good, or not like not to the level we were hyping him up. What did you guys think of his jersey getting retired?
He's the best quarterback ever, so I don't think it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean they had to unretire Joel Klatt so that they could retire Shador Sanders. No, I just not even speaking on how ridiculous it is to do that immediately after he graduates when he was a transfer into the school to begin with.
Yeah.
I'm just not a big jersey retirement guy. Like, I think the Giants not having enough numbers available, like below 20, is like, it's just stupid. And like, I don't know. I think you want to be 100% sure that you want to retire a jersey. And like, I know that Shador graduated, but like, what if he's absolutely terrible in the NFL? Like, what if he literally flames out and never like? What if he does something horrible? Like he's only been out of your program for like a couple of months. Like, he already retired his jersey is weird to me.
Dion knew he had to get it done now.
Yeah, they did it. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing.
That makes sense. Yeah,
that's actually a good point by Danny that they had to do it quick because Dion could be gone, and then they don't have Tuto. Much love and respect. Tuto's the man.
Tuto is the man.
I did forget Browns also have Flacco. How would you feel like getting Hampton from UNC at 34? I would like it. So, if Saints GM keeps his word, then Darts will be there for Giants.
What did the Saints GM say?
I keep on pressing the thing. I'm so happy we're not trading Kayvon. Yeah, again, that was thrown out there. I was thrown out there by Ricky, which is, again, where I'm like, I trust Ricky. With draft stuff, I don't trust anyone.
I don't trust anyone with draft stuff.
Danny's been to Miami. Danny was in Miami when he was the official co-host of Talking Giants. I
was, yeah. Tim, fun story about me.
Jets are picking.
Super Bowl. Went to the Super Bowl.
That was those Super Bowl.
Good for the Jets. This is the pick.
So, again, I'm not sitting here being like I root for the Jets or anything. But I've seen Jets fans going through it as they've contemplated taking Tyler Warren over Armand Mamou. And, like, it's so sick to have a left tackle, right tackle combo, right? And Mamou, right. You're not even switching him. You're just keeping that right. That's a beautiful thing.
And hopefully I love Olu.
Yeah, I love Olu, too. He was my tackle 1 in last year's class. So, good stuff. Smart move by the Jets. You didn't need to take a tight end.
Say that one more time. Did you say smart move by the Jets? That's allowed.
Yeah.
What
Defenders OC? Is that really you, Fred Keiss?
Yeah.
So I want to go through, see if we get some quotes on.
Yeah, well, I just can't believe Joe Shane's talking. That is still just shocking. Man.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to listen to this. So,
are you talking to Joe Shane?
Here's the thing: is I don't want to play the clip of Joe Shane because we could get demonetized if SNY posts it. So I'm gonna listen to this real quick. So
give us the rundown.
Talk while you listen.
Well, we're all gonna watch you just sit there in silence as you listen.
Bobby Watch 2025.
Yeah, that's what this is. This is.
Give me 20 seconds so I could hear this.
Oh, Panthers already got their pick.
It's in the chat.
Grump, what do you think the Panthers need to do? Or what, do you have like anything like good value for them here? They need a lot.
Danny, can you stop talking for 20 seconds? I just need to hear this clip.
I thought you need us to talk to keep you covered.
No, I know. Give me silence in the chat wall so we can get this information to you. So Joe Shane was asked how much the Giants consider taking a quarterback with a third pick. This wasn't an easy decision. Throughout the process, it became an easy decision that led us to today. Okay, so it's an easy decision. So, all right. How about that? So
are you done?
He said it was easy passing up on you, Shador.
Tim Houston, I appreciate that. I actually did work really hard on that. Getting better at speaking. My brain works too fast for my mouth.
What did he say?
He said that my cadence is much better during my podcasts. It's nice growth, especially no longer saying like at the start of every sentence. So you guys know me personally.
I'm bad about that.
So am I. I always know what I want to say, and all the thoughts race to the front of my mind before they can really make it to my mouth, and I just stall automatically. And I had to really work hard to get rid of that. And I still struggle with it. I'm not as good as I want to be, but I appreciate noticing that.
Here we go. Dan Duggan. Shane, they have 5 or 6 players they could trade up from 34 for. So we're still in play here.
Can we think of 5 or 6 players you would want to trade into the first 4?
It's quarterback. They're not trading up outside of quarterback.
So you're saying that there's only 2?
Yeah, that's what I am saying.
Okay, that's fair.
Suck it, Eagles fans. Your biggest warrior is now a Giant, and he's going to ruin your life. Your life.
Sean Tierney. Hopefully Nick was out, by the way. That's mine.
Fuck.
Make sure to like and subscribe. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Like and subscribe. Grump, what were you saying about Travis Hunter?
I was saying
Like and subscribe.
See what you're doing there.
That's what I thought. You're going to be on guard every question I ask for you for the next 3 days.
I mean, you picked something very silly. I wasn't talking about Travis Hunter for like the last hour.
I know. I would
What
have
the
to
fuck
think
is
of
he
something
talking about?
quick.
He just clocked back in after like an hour.
Oh, look. We hit 18.8.
Yeah.
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 The transformation of like feelings on Danny's face during that moment was very, very comical.
That picture, there's like talking Giants, like when they took Kadarius Toney, it's like Kadarius Toney. Whoa!
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like that picture of our celebration is pretty good.
History. First pick in the talking Giants Nation era. Well, second pick, I guess, technically.
So go reply to the tweet of our picture and think of funny things to say about Danny. Someone said Danny wanting Shador. Someone said Danny looks like the kid at the back of the school bus looking outside the window while everyone is having a good time. Danny is a future serial killer. He has that. Well, he almost did kill Trump.
Bro,
Yeah.
you
were this close, dude.
I
gotta put that picture. I've never put that picture up on Twitter because I'm like, you know what?
Don't do it.
So I put it up on the stream.
Bro, I showed it. I showed it around the office, and like, everyone was like, "Oh, wow, that's you're really close to that." I was like, "Really?"
Oh, do you know what, dude? I don't work for a company anymore. I'm quote tweeting that with you know what? Forget it. I don't want people being like it's funny that whatever.
People have no sense of humor about anything.
Yeah, it's like you can't even joke about politics at all on either side. So it's like, you know what? Forget it.
I gotta find that thing.
What are the Panthers gonna do?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
The Panthers could go Tyler Warren, right? Why not? The Panthers could go Jalen Walker.
They love trenches, dude. So here's someone I didn't do a full write up on: Mikael Williams out of Georgia.
Yeah, neither did I. I just watched him.
I saw the cut up that Theo Ash put up of him against Texas, and I was like, that might be a top 3 player in the draft. That's all I watched was that cut up of him versus Texas, and I'm like, that's a freak right there. But what do we? You guys got the? Let's. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Giants Nation. If you guys want to buy merch.
Oh, Panthers pick.
Oh,
Ted McMillan. Oh wow.
wide receiver 2 in this class.
Is he the only wide receiver in the NFL that is like
So here's my
over
thing.
half a foot taller than his quarterback?
I like Luther Burden more than him. Is that really stupid?
No.
I feel like Luther Burden does more routes, better
Your
routes.
hoodies, by the way, so people know what to buy.
I forgot who made this design, but it's sick.
It does suck because like we do draft hoodies, but it's like almost summer by time it's like the draft gets here. But there's been some iconic ones.
Are we on our first Shador watch team right now with the Saints?
We got to pay attention. The Saints are on the clock.
This is Shador watch.
Once the Saints pick is done, I'm going to pee out some of this body armor that I've drunken.
The glorious body armor. Will you be using a bottle at some point on day 3? You're not a part of
body armor is too big of a company for me to throw out stupid ideas and not be scared of them being like, you know what, we just don't want to work with you.
That's a good point.
You're seriously asking us if you can pee in the bottles. So I'm just like, no. You know what? Maybe once we get a little more established, I can do something. The Sussex County Miners, I would throw that idea out to them and see what they say. But
by the way,
and they're perfect. The bottle again. It sounds like an ad. This is a terrible ad, but they are the perfect piss bottles. You got a wide mouth compared to a regular water bottle, and it's 30. It's a liter.
So that just means it's perfect for road trips.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the perfect piss jug. I said I couldn't do that stuff, and now we're doing it.
You're doing it.
I cheated up. I was there like that.
Right. I'm going to end up pissing this thing in a matter of an hour.
Not one.
You know what? That would be iconic. If the Giants trade up, and I'm just pissing in a bottle at that moment. Giants traded up. Hold on.
You're just shaking,
peeing all over the ground.
Kurt Warner could he get a spot on the draft set? That's kind of sad. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I didn't realize I tweeted something literally on the toilet today, and I'm looking at now, it has 8,000 likes.
What?
Shador Sanders is just I'm built for whatever today might bring. And I just quote tweeted and said, what about tomorrow? I didn't think it was that funny. Literally just fire him one off on the can.
8,000 likes?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Grump, you went viral.
What'd you do, Grump?
It actually is a funny tweet because it's well, you're a day.
Yeah, but it's a throwaway statement. I didn't think that hard about
Those are
that.
the tweets that always do the biggest, though. You could think of a tweet.
You really did go viral. What?
Was somebody called me racist in there, or
what about
somebody is racist in the comments? It went way down a pathway I didn't expect.
Oh, yep. The first comment is.
That is very funny.
People would kill to get a tweet like that.
We got to get that to 10K.
Saints pickers.
That'll easily get the 10. Actually, if it gets picked, then it'll go away.
Yeah.
Dude, how did you do that, Grump? I'm
it
surprised it hasn't gotten to the point where people are like the football Grump, and posting your picture and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm sure that's around the corner.
I'm even looking at the quote tweets, and it's just everyone's just you're funny.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's a great tweet, Grump.
I thank you.
Someone said I had the Eli 100-yard stare.
I gotta go retweet some of these.
Danny's watching Shador.
I want someone to just Photoshop your face over Eli in that exact scene. I'm too lazy, but Julian's probably around.
Dude, you have
right?
that is really perfect.
Oh man. Bro, there are some funny ass people out there.
Someone said Danny is scared of the name Abdul.
Not a Bills fan.
Oh, Saints are all standing up I guess everyone does that.
They showed.
This legitimately could be Shador Sanders, right?
They showed him a second ago.
McShay said no.
Okay. So who else could it be then? Because that was the talk for probably the last week.
It could be any other player. I'm saying this is a QB spot though. If we're talking about players, I don't know.
Tyler Warren's still on the board.
I could definitely see them taking again. The Saints are the most unpredictable team in the NFL draft.
In the draft, always too.
Here we go.
Like once John Gruden got out of the NFL, it was like the Saints kept it.
Okay,
Calvin Banks.
that sort of makes sense. Yeah.
Isn't he kind of like slow-footed though?
Yes, I actually have my O-line shit up right now.
Give that breakdown. Look, bro, his change.
I did like him a lot though.
I mean, so who's at 10? The Bears. So I mean, as long as if they don't trade, we're going. Shador drops out of the top 10.
This is a stupid question. Could Dart go before Shador, or it will be Shador?
Yes, I definitely think that's possible.
I think it's definitely possible because I think there's not much difference between them. So it goes by what traits you value and what you think of their ceiling, right? Their ceiling, their floor, and the traits that you value, I think, is what separates the grade between them.
Yeah.
Al McCourt should get more love. Ricky Bobby's dad. Your name just be Reese. You're Reese Bobby. Bobby, please suit up and Giants gear and guarantee it ups and new. Yeah, my feet are too slow, man. So sad about it.
I had that his foot speed is average.
I didn't do a full write up on him. I remember. I think we may have watched him for the preview last.
We did
year.
it for the preview. No, we did it for the preview this year.
No, we didn't.
Oh, maybe I did it and then you told me we didn't need to do it.
Yeah, that's probably
because I did a bunch of players before I actually asked you who I was supposed to watch. So here's what I actually have: polished mentally, but has leaning and balance issues. Needs to keep his feet moving. Good stance in the passing game. Quick out of his stance and he maintains form. Plays with good leverage and works to get in a good position with above average strength, but leans at times. Good strength in punches and an anchor. Anchors well, but needs to clean up footwork to help reset. Balance issues at times. Sometimes head down. Needs to clean up leaning issues. Can sometimes panic and get reckless when he misses the first punch. Feet are actually quick enough, but he struggles to keep his feet moving at times. So yeah, I do remember that. He would be like pulling back into a set, land a punch, and just stop moving his feet. And, you know, the better edges would just kind of either dip around him or spin off of him or whatever. He has good feet, decent leg drive in the running game. Plays with strong punches and leverage. Yeah, I mean, just some stuff to clean up.
Word up,
Whoa.
my brother.
Whoa.
I'm going to post the Abdul Carter breakdown.
Someone-
It's a breakdown.
Someone said during, I'm guessing the last pick, there was a baby throwing up.
Who are these people? I don't want to sound ignorant.
What do you mean?
Is that Madeline Burke?
No.
It's
It is not.
I know that's Colleen Wolfe, and the other one
Yes.
works at ESPN, and I completely are blanking on her name. She's on NFL Live.
Okay.
Is it Laura Rutledge? It might be Laura Rutledge.
It
Definitely
is.
Laura. Look, this is just unity right here.
This is how, like, you know, I'm like locked into the Giants world. It's like, is that Madeline Burke? You idiot. I'm so bad at typing with this new keyboard, guys. It's a tragedy.
I am really stoked that Abdul Carter is a Giant. Is he going to wear number 11? Yes, right?
No, Phil Simms.
Kidding.
Oh, so I'm not looking at it.
Unretire it. Fuck him. We've started a precedent.
Yeah.
Did Danny die? Are you
No,
frozen? Oh, okay.
sorry,
You were literally not moving at all.
I'm
Yeah,
locked.
that'll happen if we don't get to 30,000 subscribers by the end of the
Who was the guy you posed with the sign that was like threatening my life at training?
Chris Myrick.
Chris Myrick, yeah. Oh yeah, if Chris Myrick's gonna sign it,
So we've always been friendly. Like, again, Chris Myrick knows who we are and pays attention to us and stuff. So I showed up with that sign, and when I was like, "Hey, can you like sign it as a joke?" and he just looked at me like I was insane.
You remember that picture from the Airbnb?
Yeah.
Did you
Where
ever-
is that, Danny? Oh, we'll
did
pull
you
that
ever-
out for day 3.
Did you ever Photoshop that into the Creed music video or whatever? Is it
What are you
Creed?
talking
Or
You
is it
know,
Nickelback? Look at this photograph.
yeah, someone else did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's chilling down there. I see it.
Danny's having a hard time moving on from Vietnam.
I was giving people so many memes. I was sending in the
The Eli one's perfect.
Z chat. Yeah, no, the Eli one I think was the most spot on.
I got to make that the banner pick for Giants Nation show.
1,000-yard stare from Eli.
Hey, bought it
Just
on
like
me.
underneath, just say like the pick is in.
Trashman did a great. I gotta retweet the Trashman. All right, I'm like a closeted Bears fan, so I'm really hoping they get this right.
Oh, he's talking about the death of Steve Michael.
Oh, that's sad.
What about that pick though?
Now I'm going to be doing look at this photograph all night, Grump. You did a bad thing.
I've been meaning to ask you to do that for like the longest time.
Look at this photograph.
How weird, how important is it that Darren Rovell quote tweeted that stupid Shadur Sanders tweet I was talking about and said we're bowing to the tweet of the night?
Wait, what?
Darren Rovell?
Darren Ravel.
It's over. We're crowning the tweet of the night from Football Grump. It was the stupid.
Oh, that makes it worse because Darren Ravel's like not funny and weird.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right.
He had one of my favorite. So someone called him a racist or whatever. He's like, "How am I racist when I have this Rosa Parks memorabilia?"
That actually is
like,
funny.
he's like, I own 10 pieces of like. It's like this dude's like bragging about having Rosa Parks rookie card. I gotta Google.
It's like
that.
printed on papyrus. When the hell was Rosa Parks born? Wasn't she like super old, like in the 60s?
No, I'm gonna look up Darren Ravel.
Or do I just only know her as old because I'm young?
Okay, so I'm gonna read this story. I'm actually no. I'm gonna share. I could share the screen with this.
I like how you guys are just don't care that the Bears just drafted Colson.
Colson Loveland. Yeah,
Ooh,
that's a
good
weird pick for me. Did Tyler Warren not get picked yet?
Nah.
I think that's weird, personally.
Okay. No,
All right, I'm gonna do this quick because, like you said. So whatever. All right. So calling me racist is quite cute. He wrote on Monday in a since deleted tweet in response to someone who suggested Ravel's whining about college football players getting paid under new NIL deals had racist implications. Oh, it wasn't Rosa Parks. On this day, especially, I have one of the largest Martin Luther King Jr. collections in the world, and some of my closest friends are black. Just idiot.
I wonder why ESPN got rid of him.
Oh my gosh. Should we do the try box?
That's your call, man.
That's what
You get to see all the shit on my floor.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
Sorry.
No, it's not. I'm not saying because you. It's just we always done it this way. And there's too much dead space if we're.
Yeah, it's just concise. Jeez, that Bears room is jammed.
Colson loves him. That'll be. Yeah, that's a hell of a receiving group. He is. I thought he was the best tight end in class.
You did? You thought he was better than Tyler Warren?
Yeah, I just think he's like a better overall mover and stuff. So
he offers more as a blocker than Tyler Warren.
You know who did really good against him? Tyler Newman. By the way, we will be live, myself and Grump, tonight on Patreon, recapping the Giants' first round. We'll see if that's just Abdul Carter or if it includes a quarterback. So, if it includes a quarterback, it's like the biggest episode ever. It'll obviously be a big episode regardless, but patreon.com/Giants.
Getting a great edge rusher and a quarterback would do numbers for the show. I wish we knew like what the first draft stream we did when it was Daniel Jones. I would love to know just like the numbers it did because like it started the podcast and the first thing you got is your quarterback. You thought it was a franchise quarterback. Easy.
We got 300 downloads on that episode, Danny, and that was like exciting. That was so exciting.
Yeah, I mean, we thought we were on top of the world, and
and then we were starting to get like we started getting new followers and doing that. That was getting a quarterback makes the summer so much fun for content because there's just like never-ending stuff you can do.
Oh yeah,
Where are you going, Grump?
he's gone. Quit. Maybe his cat.
That's scary.
Yeah,
Someone just gets up and doesn't say anything to
yeah,
him.
he just took off his headphones and went like this, like
He's gonna go puke. Like choking. He's choking, and we're sitting here laughing about it.
We're like, look at him. See, he could have used some body armor to wash it down. What's the chat saying? Shador to the Cowboys? That would be funny. Colts taking Sanders to compete with Daniel Jones. Can we talk about that QB room? Imagine Shador Sanders, Daniel Jones.
Oh my gosh. It would be funny, like every quarterback that Giants fans wanted ends up in a room with Daniel Jones, J.J. McCarthy, and Shador Sanders.
I know it's still round one, but Ohio said, like, what should we be rooted for at the second, assuming no trade up? I mean, I'm guessing. I mean, I feel like they might just go crazy on defense this year. I don't know why. I feel like they might just go all in on at least making that somewhat competitive. I think they would go secondary at 34, kind of like what they did with the safety.
But it is an underrated like team that needs a quarterback, like you're saying though.
No, yeah,
like, for some reason we haven't talked about it at all, but it's like they are pretty much done with Richardson.
Oh yeah,
and Daniel Jones is not a legit long-term option, obviously.
No. Well, maybe no. I mean, maybe it's
Grump really screwed. Oh, you know what? Maybe Grump is in here. Oh yeah,
Indianapolis Jones.
Dude,
I'm sweating my balls off. I had to take that hoodie off. I'm sorry.
You're good. I wasn't looking at the StreamYard, so I was like, I forgot. I was like, where is Grump? I was like, oh yeah, he's just
I'm playing around on my phone anyway. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, man, just ruined the wipe.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm dying over here. I had to shut the window because it was fucking with the mic. So
that's funny. That is funny. Oh man.
Look at this. Oh, someone said you got to poop for Shaq now, Grump. Hashtag poopy pants.
This shit's getting real.
If the Giants trade up, I need you to get out of a wife beater. I'll just say, throw the hoodie on. If the Giants trade up, people are like, why?
I could also just shrink down so it's just my face.
Oh man, that's funny.
Oh man,
that's funny.
Someone says you look like Carl.
Oh yeah, definitely. I didn't. What I've always wanted. There's like one episode where Carl has like a knockoff like Giants hoodie or something, and it says Nats on it. I've been trying to find someone who like makes that on like Etsy or something for like, I don't know, years at this point, and I just can't. But so anyone out there who's a seamstress sitting in the chat,
whoa,
there you go.
We're going to get a seamstress sponsorship here soon.
There you go.
49ers. I feel like they should go Josh Simmons. All right, I'm going to go pee-pee in the toilet, okay?
Okay. You going to come back in a wife beater?
Imagine.
Oh, my God.
I'm just – how hot is it right now?
It's just my apartment. Like this particular room has two windows right here that are perfectly fine to ventilate the room, but like that's kind of it. It's isolated everywhere else, and I had to shut one of them, and the other one's being blocked by my computer screen. That's over here. So,
we got a little Yokota Air Base.
Is that Snacks' brother?
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
it looks like Anthony, right?
I was like, they're like. They have someone serving overseas in that family.
Grump about to drop $50 on an 8-leg parlay before heading down to the dog track with his paycheck.
You see like a sting in the mouth and just put like a beer in the head and be like, I'm betting 50 bands. Oh, I like how they had that guy announce the thing, and then he was just also like with the rest of the army clapping. Roger's so lazy, and I'm throwing on a tie.
I am very white. It was cold in New Jersey until like very recently, so I haven't seen that much sun lately.
You don't get a good tan in the Northeast during this time. I mean, I'm in Cali now.
No, it just started. Yeah. If you have a tan now, then you're admitting that you go tanning, which I'm not saying is bad. I'm just saying I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be allowed to tan. I just get like the most wicked sunburns.
I was gonna say you look like you just turned red.
Oh yeah, I fell asleep on the beach over the summer, and my whole back just like cooked.
Oh,
Ooh,
Michael Williams. So here's my thing with like these Georgia players like this. Like, it feels like Georgia just gets like really fast, really big guys and just lets them play defense kind of with like no restraint. It's just like, just go attack, which I'm not saying is wrong because like the object of college football is to win. It's not really to develop people, but I don't know. It feels kind of like they don't really get that much better. I don't know. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I didn't do a ton of work on Michael Williams. I didn't think the Giants had any shot at him, so I didn't think it was worth it. But just in general, like the little bit that I watched reminded me of just the guys they've had for a while now.
I'm just like the 49ers are in such a weird position. Like last year was such a down year for them. Everyone's like, it feels like 49ers fans like want change, like especially with Kyle Shanahan. Like everyone was calling for his job. I don't know why. The owner is just so unpredictable. Maybe something. I'm intrigued to see.
Who did the 49ers take?
Michael Williams. Well, I mean, like, weren't they kind of like? I guess they're not really a low key quarterback.
Yeah, I like McCall. Like when I don't highlight watch, but I feel like edge is a position you can highlight watch a little bit, and I think when I watch his highlights, I was like, that might be the third best player in the draft. Like I'm legitimately like,
wow, I don't know about that. I don't know. He reminds me of just like every other Georgia player that they just get like athletic freaks and tell them to just attack the quarterback, and they're just faster than a lot of people. But maybe I'm wrong. I did very little work on him.
Yeah, you are wrong actually.
Hmm.
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't.
Cowboys are on the clock. The pick is in, and it's Shadur Sanders.
Dude,
so this is usually Matthew Golden.
There's a little bit of Jerry Jones who's having to hold himself back from
100%.
Oh, 100%.
But I mean, most mocks say that this is Michael Golden. Michael Golden? Matthew Golden? What's his name?
Matthew Golden, yeah.
Matthew Golden. Again, I liked Luther Burden more personally. I don't know.
Where we at subscribers? How many subscribers do we have?
Subscribe.
74 away.
Like and subscribe.
Oh, all the Cowboys haters coming out.
Like and subscribe.
Got interrupted by like and subscribe.
The Cowboys select should like and subscribe. Tyler Booker.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, they're good at O-line evals.
You and I were not big fans of Tyler Booker.
Yeah, I really didn't. I didn't want him at 34. So,
Hey, big news. NFL
So you had. Good.
Sorry, I was going to say NFL schedule releases May 14th.
oh, cool.
That's a big deal.
So the Cowboys have taken a offensive lineman in the first round 3 of the last 4 years.
I mean, I don't.
It goes Tyler Smith, Mozzie, Guyton, and then Booker.
They had to start worrying about like their O-line was definitely getting old. It was a strength for them when they were, I don't know, I guess better in the recent years.
I forgot to do the coconut video.
Oh, I was supposed to remind you.
Yeah. This is how you remind me.
I think I had
Did I do
Grace
it on
Abel
the
higher
stream
than
or
Oh, it's up to you, brother. If you want, Danny and I can shut up.
I can't believe that crap. Oh, I don't have my laptop the way before, so now I gotta.
You want to do this?
I can. All right, let me go. I got it. I got my phone pressed up against a body armor bottle.
Do it.
All right, Giants select Abdul Carter, pick 3. I forgot to do this coconut video. What an idiot I am. This is the guy I wanted. I thought was the best player in the draft. Obviously, I would have taken Cam Ward over him. Didn't think that the quarterbacks were worthy of pick 3, right? I'm not going to, do my whole breakdown on them. But Carter, man, he is a menace, right? I think he's going to be a menace on the field for the Giants. Played 1 year at edge, has 12 sacks, 24 tackles for a loss. There's obviously some deficiencies. There's times where he gets double teamed, the run game will get moved off the spot. Needs to work more power as a pass rusher, but he's so new to it that I think he's like got the speed and the explosiveness to do that. He's sudden. So I'm excited about this. Real deal pass rusher. I'm not letting any player that's on the Giants stop me from taking Abdul Carter, who, again, I thought was the best. I would have taken him over Travis Hunter. Only player I wouldn't have taken him over was been Cam Ward. So Giants get Abdul Carter. Let's go Big Blue. I can't believe I screwed that up.
That's all right.
It's 2 years in a row I forgot to do it.
Well, it's not like you forgot. You just did it late.
Really late, though.
So people saying that Luther Burden is kind of a maniac off the field. Probably true. Did not do a character eval on him at all. But he also looks like a maniac when you just like watch his like he has a little George Pickens in him, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was pretty good. You did that in one take.
Yeah, usually it's not a one take thing.
Would you trade up for Will Johnson? Is that a non-quarterback that you would trade into the first round for? Or Derek Harmon, one of those two?
Because of the nature of this class, I don't see myself trading up for anyone that's not a quarterback.
Okay, fair enough.
Again, we're like on pin. Are you at a point where you're just waiting for the trade up? Because I feel like that's what like.
Yes, 100%.
I'm not like at a if. I'm waiting for the win.
Yeah. I had Gray Zabel above Tyler Booker, by the way.
So did I.
Although, where the hell are we right now? 13. I didn't have Gray Zabel this high anyway, though.
Oh my God, they stole one of my videos.
Quick question. Do we think the Dolphins go wide receiver here because of the whole Tyreek Hill 1 and out thing? Is that a possibility? I mean, granted, he says that all the time, but I feel like they're going to take wide receiver here and then trade Tyreek. That's just me talking. Who knows? I said that.
What were you saying? I was
talking about like the Dolphins taking a wide receiver here because I feel like they're going to trade Tyreek at some point.
I don't know what the Dolphins are right now.
No. Like, what's their quarterback? Like, I mean, I guess you just paid Tua, right?
I mean, he's a concussion away from not having a career.
I feel like we've been.
I've seen people mock Jackson Dart to them like months ago.
Oh yeah. Let me see something. Let me see what the most mocked player to, according to USA Today, the most mocked player to the Dolphins. Oh man, is Kelvin Banks, and then the second one is Will Johnson.
Yeah.
This is how.
But yeah,
oh my God.
I'm just sitting here for whenever this trade happens. Conference so early.
What did you
The
say?
Dolphins
Sorry,
won't-
actually.
I said I feel like they're doing the trade, especially since they did the press conference so early.
Yeah.
Well, usually that would indicate like they're done for the night, but I guess if they didn't do a press
it's a
conference,
nose ring. Not wiping my nose.
oh man,
That's funny.
Dolphins lost Javon Holland. Is Malachi Starks?
Connor
Totally
Hughes tweet says Doug Analytics.
Oh no! Look it up.
Oh yeah, it was something with the Seahawks. Or that's not. It didn't happen, but you should watch it. You should look.
Keep an eye on the Seahawks as a potential spot for the Giants to trade up to get their quarterback. Commanders to other spots, but might be too late. With the Browns are also they have more.
I mean, let's see. If it, I'm not trying to. So at Indy, they don't need a quarterback. I mean, they should, but they don't.
Oh, Big Game Bingle just had a great tweet. Today the Cowboys they only draft Tyler Spooker, Tyler Smith, and Tyler Guyton.
What a good point.
And they lost. They should have kept Tyler Biotish.
Wait, Rich Eisen doesn't do the 40-yard dash at the combine anymore? He does it at the draft?
No, I think this is probably a replay, Danny.
Oh, no. They're talking like tomorrow. They said run, Rich, run.
What? That's weird.
What happened to the game that I love?
Maybe he was injured.
Maybe, yeah.
How do you spell? I took Tyler Biadasz in my 2020 mock draft.
I thought you weren't a Biadasz guy.
Thank you, Adverse in Perpetuity.
God.
I'm glad. I'm seeing nice comments about my hair, so I appreciate that. Granted, people said bad things. I wouldn't be shocked either. Mr. President, we got him.
Oh, look, New York Revival.
Oh, they're there, right?
Yeah, they asked Abdul Carter.
They got Abdul? Or they?
I wonder will it play the? I don't think it plays the audio if I put a screen.
Oh, Dion and Shador having a talk.
Let me listen to this real quick. That's if LT was like the bar he's setting for himself.
Okay, well, let's calm down, Lily. You don't gotta put yourself in that.
Well, because he took the picture.
Oh, true, yeah.
This is how. Wonder how the.
Thank you, Victor. God, this pick took forever now that I just think about it.
Let me get this Doug Analytics tweet off my screen.
Kenneth Grant.
Philly and Dallas ate like an O-lineman's dream spot to be drafted. You see, yeah, like Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins. That's smart, right?
I don't really like Kenneth Grant that much. Is it just my thing that's like kind of choppy?
What are you talking about?
I don't
Are
know.
you choppy a little bit?
Like you?
Not the stream. Okay, it was just the video on Kenneth Grant from ESPN.
Oh yeah, that was
super delayed and
you had me scared.
No, not you.
Want me to do an internet speed test?
Yeah, your 10 terabyte speed or whatever the hell you bought.
Yeah, so speed test by let's go with Oopla.
Oh wow, yeah.
I'm gonna share screen so you guys can see. Go. Is that sharing my IP or whatever? Who cares?
No, you're maybe. Yeah, no, it is.
Yes, it is.
Who cares? That's not. You can't do anything with that, right?
I'm not tech savvy.
I think you could. I think people can find like your IP address by I think with a tweet. But look at this: 947 download.
Dude, the upload speed is insane.
Yeah, geez, what?
It's
even when I called AT&T, they're like, "Really?
You're the only person in the county that like purchased that?"
Yeah,
you quite literally probably have the greatest.
We've never seen this before. We don't know how to do this in our system.
Can we just did your internet speed test?
That's how I am though as a consumer. Where it's like, oh well, really, what you need is I was like, yeah, but I want the best. Just give me the best.
Oh yeah. Especially the line of work you're in, you need good internet.
I mean, it's a business expense for you, really.
You also need to upgrade your phone. But what will it take for you to upgrade your phone? Are you just waiting for the phone to crap out? Is that what it is?
Your phone's better than Dunleavy's, isn't it?
That is true. I'm just like, what are you going to upgrade the phone? That's my question.
Oh, I don't know.
Are you just committed to it until it gives up?
It's a good phone.
I mean, it's worth it still.
The main thing for me is having the storage, and it has 164 gigabytes, and that's important for me.
I mean, I've gone through my current phone is just cracked. I cracked it at the Giants Patriots game in 2023.
See, that's the thing is I get the best case possible, so I don't do that. So
I did have a case on it. I stood up when the Giants missed the field goal.
My wife says I'm insane for
that's the story.
Yeah. No story.
There's Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren.
Of course, the Colts pick Tyler Warren.
This is our Colts.
Oh, I actually need to create storage on my phone. I only have 1.5 gigabytes left.
Speaking of which, Gronk Light. Not that highlighted him. Oh, they're showing Tyler Warren at the Coliseum. The Coliseum's a horrible stadium. I went there for USC, Wisconsin. Horrible stadium.
Well, I mean, it was built when? I mean,
Yeah, it felt like the 1800s. Like the concourse are this small.
I was kind of, I guess I wasn't surprised that, like, what is it, Highmark Stadium, the Bill Stadium that's getting torn down.
Yeah.
It's not as much of a dump as I expected for like
No.
a stadium that old.
No.
Wait, did you go to that game?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, what was it? 20.
Did I run into you there or no? Did we were just both there and we just
I
didn't?
think we were just both there.
But I was shocked that O.J. Simpson's name is still on the wall. And they had like a real decision to make. Like they're building a new stadium. Like you really rolling with that, the new stadium, or are you moving up?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think they will. I feel like maybe if he was still alive, maybe they wouldn't. But I don't know. OJ's like, I don't want to look at that. We all know what OJ did. Again, it's like,
He didn't do anything. What do you mean?
That's okay. He did nothing. I feel like
Yeah, you should go to his house on day 3. His old house in day 3. You're near there, right?
This
I'm
old
down.
house.
That'd be somewhere.
Bob Vila.
That's the thing. Is day 3 of the stream. We just sent Danny all around like places in LA.
Skid Row.
Has there been any like pick that we just strongly disagree with yet?
Booker? I don't know. You strongly disagree with Booker? Going at what the hell was it?
I
like
can see
11?
why people fall in love with him, but I trust I trust the Cowboys, but at the same time, the Cowboys had Evan Neal as the number 2 player on their board, and I don't think if he goes to the Cowboys, he's good.
It's been pretty.
I guess Tyler Booker would be the one.
Been pretty standard this draft. Everyone's saying like, it should be crazy. It just hasn't been.
Remember that time Jerry Jones tweeted the big board?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had a Cave on 1 and Evan Neal 2.
So what, Atlanta's?
Oh, the Jaguars trading up
yeah.
for Travis Hunter.
That was like the only real like wow moment. Not wow moment, but
I mean, that's a hard one to. I don't know. If it works, then it's not dumb at all. They
No.
didn't really give up. Like, I don't know.
well, I mean, next year's first. I mean, yeah, obviously that could come back to bite.
You
them.
knew that you were giving that up to move up in the first anyway.
Someone said the Falcons should take. Victor said, "Gonna laugh." The Falcons should take no book, and then people were like, "Well, it's just all. Well, you get the quarterback right. They're just taking chances, taking swings."
I don't know if he's actually there, but like Jordan Schultz was the one that like reported that the Colts were taking Tyler Warren, and he just posts like the photo of him getting the call. It's like, with your sources being in the living room as the call got placed.
Oh, he's there.
If that's what it feels like based off this photo, that he's just
It
like
does.
in his living room. It's like, oh, so the source was just his phone ringing.
El Jefe asked a question too. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's the only one I saw.
Said Giants been back down for a long time. How are you gonna bring us back up? He's just like, I'm gonna do work and stuff.
I'm gonna win.
It's
The
impossible.
real reporters there are probably so mad, being like, hey, "What do you mean we? This is journalism."
You have to be unbiased.
Who did Michael J. Babcock want at pick 3? Danny.
He wanted Abdul.
Okay, good man. Good man.
It was basically everyone wanted Abdul, and then if he was gone, then Travis. Everyone was okay with. Just no one wanted Sanders. All right, so we're 3 picks away from when Connor Hughes said we should be piquing our interest. Yeah, I mean,
Phil Simms in all capital letters. Abdul Carter gives NYG a great defense in front, just like the 4 Super Bowl winning teams.
can you say it louder, Phil?
I'm going to quote tweet it.
Really can't believe Phil Simms got like fired by CBS. He's also a big Tyler Warren guy. Tyler
He's a
Warren.
big Jackson Dart guy, too. Someone in my mentions when I said I don't like Jackson Dart. It's like, well, Phil Simms likes him.
Tyler Warren. My favorite is just do or die for Indy this year. It's just
In lowercase? Tyler Warren, do or die. Don't die!
someone said Phil stop pressing caps lock.
Hey, I feel the struggle, dude.
San Francisco starts on defense. God, his punctuation sucks. Oh yeah, wow, his caps lock is just brutally on. Watching TV sounds like it was still a mystery in regards to Cam Ward. What do you mean it was a mystery, Phil?
I have a launch in 10 minutes. Yeah, watch Space.
Which one is it?
Space Falcon 9, SpaceX. I got to go post the video of the Abdul Carter All-22 I posted earlier. Because we got him. One of my favorite traditions is I tweet out my mock draft pick by pick with videos. And so, and then you get to like the 7th round and it gets 27 likes. Like Max and Hook, Toledo safety.
Why is the Falcons war room just like, I guess they just kicked everyone off to the side, but it looks like no one's there.
They operate like no one's there.
I understand Green Bay has a history. I feel like it's got to be the most boring place to hold a draft. Like, what is there to do in Green Bay?
I think it is just like a really small town.
Yeah,
I don't think there is a ton to do there. I don't know.
I mean, I saw like rental units were like $3,000 basically.
All you people there from Wisconsin in the comments, don't give me no shit about how great Green Bay is, eh?
Do that one more time.
No. You missed.
Like and subscribe.
It's not going to make me not laugh ever.
You got to make new ones. I don't know why we haven't been doing that forever.
You're going to make a new one for each date, for each stream. Ugh.
I was texting with the Miners GM.
What?
Yeah, I got some good ideas to integrate you guys into the content. He's like, "Oh yeah, what are they?" I was like, "All right, now I have to send you this video of me saying like and subscribe in a threatening fashion." Dude, I hope they're watching, and you don't understand how excited I was when it's like a minor league baseball team wants to sponsor. Like this is, I love like me and my brother's actually in the chat. We used to go to the minor league games all the time. Like it's like we still talk like, man, it sucks we lost them.
Dude, I love minor league. I absolutely love minor league baseball. I think I said this before. Like where the Sussex Miners play now used to be a different baseball team when I was a little kid because I'm over 35 and old. But I used to go out there all the time because, you know, I was a sports kid. You know, you can't really afford to go to Devils games all the time because I'm like one of 5 kids. So, I mean, you take me out there for like a cheap game and like I had a blast.
Minor league baseball
so much fun.
Game is truly amazing.
Me and my friend went to one of the Mets minor league games where we were up in college, and they had like the worst national anthem performer. But the way the camera was angled is we were right on the jumbotron, like really trying not to laugh at this poor woman while she belted out the worst rendition I've ever heard in my life.
That's perfect. Like again, that's the things you go to a minor league baseball.
Yeah, it was, and then we're walking through the concourse. It was the Rumble Ponies, so it was like the Mets AA affiliate. And it was just these 2 ponies just walking, like people dressed in ponies walking around. I was like, what's happening?
I feel like that easily could have been your career path if things had not worked out for you.
Bro, mascots get paid. I can't lie. I can't imagine living in Binghamton though, but mascots get paid.
I also I used to play one MLB game when I was like in middle school, and my team was like a expansion team, the New Jersey Miners. That was my team. Jalen Walker to the Falcons.
Gotta be, right?
That's the pick.
That's the pick.
Oh. Am I behind you guys? Because my Hulu stalled out for a second.
Then yeah.
Shit.
I'll tell you.
No, hang on. I might be able to move up because it totally did it on its own.
Man, no prospects to go to the draft anymore. I mean, I don't blame them. Like
Binghamton is you talking about the minor league hockey team Devils?
No, I'm talking the baseball team, the Binghamton Ponies.
Oh.
I didn't even know they had a hockey team there.
No, it's another place because their socials guy was a fan or is a fan.
I thought when I parked my car on the street in Binghamton, I thought I was going to come back to no tires.
People are saying
Is that bad?
It's just it's not where we parked in the town was not the stadium is not in the nicest part of town.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Right by this very shady bus stop.
Bobby, where did you get that Miners at? Go to scminers.com.
Ooh. Promo.
Not farmers only, SC Miners.
They really got sick here.
I gotta say the TNT towel is awesome. I'm not even.
My shirt's funny. It's like I think it says like beer league or something like that.
I'm wearing the
yeah, it
Miners
didn't work.
shirt right now, actually. Let me take my shirt off for you guys.
I'll probably I'll be
it.
I don't have a wife beard like Grump, but I got the see
that they got a sick logo as well.
They do, which is important for a minor league team.
It's super important.
Christian Mingle. Rise up, Red Sea. Shut up. Rise up. What else are people saying in the chat? I mean, yeah, at this point, it's all
Middle class hood, Binghamton.
Chiefs will get you.
Anthony, I'm gonna like mute you for like 1 minute. Ah, shit! What'd I do?
You just muted yourself.
No, I just. No. How do you undo that? I accidentally banned him.
Oh God.
He's a loyal listener. I didn't mean to do that. I literally pressed. I'm gonna go on the YouTube studio.
Yeah, there's probably a way to do
Settings. Community moderation.
I did not go to UB Dalto. I went to Ithaca College.
Oh,
I said that like it was a problem.
That's not good. I'm sorry. I got to fix that.
Hugh Jariola says that he deserved it.
Yeah, but he's a longtime supporter.
I'm kidding, dude. Hugh Jariola is just a great
name. Art actually lives in Binghamton, but no offense to Binghamton. I did enjoy the Ponies game. It was fun. Maybe if I went to college there, I would have enjoyed it better. Wow, there's a lot of Binghamton people in here now. I'm just created enemies. I see a Binghamton graduate and Doug. All right, so I'm just not going to go back to Binghamton. I don't think I'll be welcomed.
Maybe in community.
Cardinals. Do you want me to like try and Google it while you're frantically clicking around over there?
Whatever. We'll deal with it later. I'm sorry.
How to unban from StreamYard, right?
Yeah, we're getting F's in the chat now.
StreamYard does not provide a way to directly unban a viewer from specific stream they were blocked from.
YouTube should, though.
Oh, well, stream he's blocked from. Maybe he's.
Is it just this stream? If it's just this stream, that's okay.
I think so.
Anthony's he's a Patreon member. Like Anthony's.
I'm not texting.
Ah, shit.
Anthony, message me on Patreon. I'll send you $10 back. How about that? I'll give you a super chat.
Here's Reddit, YouTube.
I mean, we're getting close to the Seattle pick.
Robert, I'm going to send you a DM on Twitter. It's a link to how to unban him.
Go to bed.
Okay, I'll do it after this show. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. I mean,
I don't think it takes that long. I think you just have to go to his YouTube page and like click something.
We'll figure it.
Everything will work. We'll figure it out.
Connor's still teasing it? The Seahawks are 2 picks away. Is that where the
Trashman sent me a good meme of Danny that I'm going to post?
Giants or Browns? Wow, Clinton was still president the last time the Dolphins won a playoff game.
That's true.
That's amazing. If true. Big if true.
I'm on X right now to see if there's anything crazy going on. Nothing Giants. Did Joe Shane say anything else, or was it? Because I'm not.
No, I didn't really see any important quotes outside of that.
Cardinals pick is in. Giants Nation with a good tweet. Anyway, Abdul Carter is a Giant. Wow, that is a good one.
What?
Whoever made the meme that Bobby just posted.
Oh no,
Trashman. He won the Mr. Brownstone Listener of the Year award this year. So
I met Trashman. Had really good conversations about low key quarterbacks.
Walter Nolan to the Cardinals. That was the guy who was like maybe he slips into the second round.
Yeah. a lot of places really liked him though, so this doesn't shock me at all.
No, not at all. But there's questions about like his attitude or what. Oh, he walked off the field. We did that.
That's right. That's right. We did that whole thing.
So I'm gonna pull up my. I have quick defensive tackle who plays with violence. Strength shows up in momentum, not mass. Really good overall athlete. Sudden movements in his rush. Sudden quick lateral movements. Spends too much time setting up pass rush moves. Strong hands that stun offensive linemen. Hand moves are sloppy but effective. Able to push the pocket. Closing burst to finish plays. Great core strength to wrestle off blocks. Will bang into O-line knocking back and taking their balance. Will get moved and torqued in the run game. Double teams take him out of the play. Flows to the ball well in zone. I had him as a low first rounder. So this is, in fact, let me see. Do I have any first round grades still available? Yeah, I know I do.
Wait, Anthony, you're Danny King's super fan?
Is he back?
Yeah, because you said, nah, it's okay, Bobby. I deserved it. I was spamming. You just irritated me by calling them a minor league team.
Oh, shit.
They
All
probably
right, problem solved. Oh, my God. Robert
No,
Nkemdiche
wow, now I know
2.0.
that.
I forgot all about that guy.
Wait, are you the guy that made my face fat during the 2021 stream?
maybe. No, that was Danny King size.
Oh, yeah.
That was a guy who I don't know if he's still around. He would spam like to entertain chats and stuff. I don't know if that guy's still around.
Danny King Size is a fantastic name. That's hilarious.
It's my header on Twitter.
Is it? No, it's not. Shows how much I click on your Twitter. Sorry, Danny.
No, wait, what the hell?
Make sure. Hey, by the way, go make sure to follow at football_grump and at Danny King ____.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, make sure to go follow these guys. Dude, I'm so excited I got to buy a body armor diecast. I'm a big diecast guy. In fact, I have probably 50 diecasts that my TV is sitting on right now.
What the hell is going on over here? Okay.
Walter Nolan's party looks lit.
Yo, Walter Nolan looks bigger right there than I feel like he did in uniform.
Well, he's next to normal human beings, not NFL.
No, I mean
football players.
bigger.
Oh yeah.
Because he's under 300 at the combine. He was 295. I mean, same difference, but
He's as fast as a body armor NASCAR.
all right.
That's a sick car.
Fix this shit.
It is. The hood pops open. Look what we got under the hood.
Oh, and the hood actually pops up. That's actually.
Mm-hmm. I can hear the rocket going off. I hear the sonic boom. Someone just said Schefter. Let me go check Twitter.
Oh boy.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, we're kind of Cardinals. Wait, no. Nah, nothing new from Schefter. At least I saw.
Somebody's just saying Schefter.
I mean, would this trade happen before the Hawks are on the clock, or would it? If anything, I feel like
It would happen on the clock.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, but tweets could. You think?
I mean, it could definitely be reported beforehand.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It won't come up on our screen until they're on the clock.
Bobby, the rocket launch is apparently happening.
I need to get a long cord for my webcam so I can just go and show people things.
Yeah.
Look, it's a rocket.
Rocket.
What sports game did they say? You'd like to rocket like rocket fuel? Maybe an NBA 2K game. Because me and my brother say that to each other all the time.
Wrong.
You got to rocket like rocket fuel.
Mickle just said it in the chat. Your tweet has 23,000 likes.
Yeah,
Ooh, 23.
It tripled once Darren Ravel quoted it.
3.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. I saw it.
Did you mute it?
No, I'm just ignoring my notifications. I have been for a while now.
Bro, the longer he keeps waiting, that tweet's gonna he might get 30K by the end of the night. That's so funny.
I'm quote tweeting.
It was Behan that told me. He sent me it was within the minute that Darren Ravel quote tweeted it.
You got quote tweeted by Ravel? I missed that. Rap's now talking about the Seahawks wanting to get out of it.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I was just gonna move on from Schefter to Rap Sheet. Rap Sheet goat.
He just is Shador Sanders like in a tent. Oh, this is embarrassing. I should be.
I guess we gotta kind of like lock in here then.
Yeah, Rap Sheet's saying they want to get out, not that they will.
Oh my god, it's a bad time to have to pee.
Where did he say that? I'm not seeing that.
He's on the broadcast saying it right
Oh,
now.
on the broadcast.
Bobby, do you want me to put on the hoodie again, in case?
Just put it next to you.
No, that's fine. It'll take me 2 seconds, and the breeze is actually nice now.
We don't want you getting overheated over there. He doesn't come back with the hoodie. He just comes back like just completely shirtless.
I'm going to quote tweet the stream saying entering trade up. Schefter's saying something on TV.
Good evening, gentlemen. What is the likelihood the Giants traded to get in front of the Steelers?
I think it's likely.
Yeah, right. Like
Now the Browns have added all these picks, so
the
Browns may beat them for that, but
Shador said for the NFL, he won't play for a team that doesn't pick him in the first.
the Seahawks are, the Bengals are, Goodell's walking up to the thing now, but we're getting close to that.
I don't see that Rappaport said anything about this.
He said it on the broadcast.
Oh.
Just said that they definitely they would like to get out.
Shamar Stewart.
All right, we're
This is
here.
a Bengals pick. Take the athletic guy who not going to do a whole. Their pass rush isn't going to get better.
They are determined to let Joe Burrow die. Not saying that there was like an O lineman. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, this is trade up territory. We're like Connor.
Oh, yeah, we're here.
I don't believe Connor Hughes very much, but this is like, you don't need to be an insider to say the Seahawks is a spot where this could happen.
subscribe.
Yeah. Like and subscribe.
Good reminder.
I'm watching this clock tick down.
Why is everyone saying this is? Oh, it's something with the Knicks.
Oh, yeah. Again, why would they put the Knicks game tonight?
Yeah,
Did they win? I saw somebody said the Knicks were very close to winning in the chat.
Is this real? What are we talking about?
Knicks game. It's 118-116 with a second left.
Oh.
Oh wait, don't change the channel, dumbass. Yeah, there's nothing saying the Seahawks are trading.
I'm nervous, dude. So we're not even just talking about just trading up for a QB. Now we're talking about Shador versus Dart. Like, what happens with? Oh my god! My god, I got emotions going.
Bobby, someone asked for a link for Giants Nation merch.
GiantsNationShow.com. I'm too amped up to type it.
Now you're
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
So someone say something. Like even if it's just like nothing's happening.
Like and subscribe. Oh my gosh! So they made the clock shorter this year. I feel like maybe not. Oh boy,
It seemed like Michael Parsons,
dude! Like Jordan Schultz and like Seahawks talk. Like it seems like this is happening, right? It's just like the Jags earlier.
Has ESPN started the countdown for the Seahawks? Because NFL Network seemingly doesn't do that. Rap Sheet also said the Bucks are interested in moving back as well. I missed that part. He tweeted it out this time. The actual clip, if you want to listen.
Say it again.
Rap Sheet in that same thing where he mentioned the Seahawks. I guess he mentioned the Bucks also have interest in trading back.
I feel like the Bucks should just be taking Will Johnson at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually a good fit for them too. Whew, I am.
Was there character things with Will Johnson? Did I invent that in my brain?
I didn't hear anything of that, but I didn't look up anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna Will Johnson character issues.
Danny King, should we say this thing that Julian said to not say?
What do you say? My phone's on Do Not Disturb.
Well, get disturbed, brother.
Do not say that. That is funny though. Someone said the Seahawks pick is in.
Pick is in. All right, so they're not
It says it
trading
on the
back.
screen. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't trade.
You said the Bucks are.
Yeah, rap sheet said.
I mean, what do the Steelers do? I mean, this like again. I think people are just like, oh, Steelers quarterback, but they may not take
It
one.
may not.
I mean, because they still have the chance of. I mean, if they don't draft the quarterback, I mean, let's say they don't draft the quarterback, and Rodgers chooses not to play.
I mean, the Seahawks are interested in getting out of this pick, and that means that the offers aren't great if the pick is in. I mean, as simple as that.
But so, like, what I'm trying to feel like, what would is Mason Rudolph just like the guy, or would they trade for Kirk Cousins?
I mean, I think Rodgers has like a handshake agreement with him. He said in that McAfee interview, like,
He's just trying to figure out his personal issues.
yeah, he's like, no, I'm on a different time. Like basically said I'm going to sign there, but right now I'm not because of whatever. I don't fucking know. It's trying to decipher what he's doing is painful.
Not worth the time it takes.
I wrote up him.
All right, Seahawks select.
Gray
Zabel. Wow, top 20.
Good for him. Good for him. One of our favorite Senior Bowl guys, can play all over the place. The offensive line, experienced at left tackle, probably moving inside, but can definitely play center, can play either guard spot. Just a hard worker, really, really good offensive lineman coming from a school that prioritizes running the ball and just offensive line play, the trenches in general. So
His Colorado film was like beautiful. And that was obviously the best competition he went up against. He's also like the last guy in my draft binder because he has the last name Z. But again, I get an offensive tackle who will move inside next level, either guard or center. Quick, consistent feet and pass pro, does a good job staying square through pass set, does good job getting into anchor, but needs more strength. Hands come in wide, leaving him vulnerable to the bull rush. And again, this is tackle film. Leaves chest open and has weak inside shoulder. Places hands rather than punches, but does a good job to rework. Has some issues bending at waist and will give up corner leaning. Again, this is all like tackle issues. Explodes off the ball into the run game, rolls his hips through blocks to get movement. Makes a point to really wash down defenders on down blocks. Doesn't have the torque pin out power in his hands. Approaches blocks in space with control, combo timing, and ability to finish are great. I have an A- low first round grade on Zabel, so this makes sense. In fact, first round grades that I have left in order, I'll go Malachi Starks, Will Johnson, Josh Simmons, Hampton, Benjamin Morrison, Connor Lee, Donovan Jackson.
You don't have Mike Green in there as a first round grade?
I didn't do a full write up on him.
That's fair.
So I obviously there's guys I don't have full write ups on there that I would probably go with.
Really, really missed opportunity for the Giants not to take Gray Zabel and have Zabel.
Oh, that is such a good point. Also, I'm not trying to read into it. Maybe it's just like not up yet. But for some reason, Abdul Carter's jersey is not on the NFL shop yet. Usually, I feel like they get those pre-orders up by now.
Oh yeah, what number
the hell
are you
could
rooting
you possibly be what are you reading into? That he's gonna not show
Remember
up
the
to
Marvin Harrison Fanatics problem? Remember, like when he did?
Oh,
that's. I'm not saying like he's not gonna play. I just wonder that.
I mean, I expect nothing but the worst from Fanatics, personally.
Remember, they sent me an extra large hoodie.
They're actually going to start sponsoring us next week.
Nice.
Just kidding.
I expect them to send me free gear with the logo upside down.
I don't want to like take any shots at the old show, but it was very funny that I left the company like the day they started advertising with DirecTV. And I have all these tweets being like, I'm going to throw a party the day DirecTV dies.
That day is coming, I think.
Yeah, they lost Sunday ticket.
Bro, Micah Parsons was not feeling the Cowboys pick.
What did he say?
Just like his facial reaction on the stream.
Oh, is he doing a Bleacher Report thing?
Yeah, and he just like, yeah, bro. Sorry, I should be playing that, but he just did not look excited.
I feel like because the Seahawks made the pick, we didn't like pay attention to the Bucks being called as a trade back. And then we're this Denver, then Pittsburgh.
I gotta stop falling for the fake Schefter stuff. Someone said, "Oh, Schefter said the Giants are trading up." Like, no.
Yeah, there was one earlier today that almost got me. Oh, it was Kayvon Thibodeau in a Commanders jersey.
Schefter said the Bucks are picking. Oh, because the pick's in.
Is it? Oh yeah, it looks. It doesn't say it on my screen. It just stalled out at 4 minutes and 55 seconds.
Same. Well, I guess we're watching the same TV.
Wait a second. What pick were the Steelers? Were they 20 or 21?
21.
21. The Broncos are in the middle of these two.
I for some reason I just didn't even see him there. Yeah, I mean, so Sanders has to be a Steeler. There's no. Chargers no, Packers no, Minnesota no, Houston no, Rams no, Baltimore no, Detroit no, Washington no, Buffalo no, KC maybe no.
Who did the Cowboys pick? Tyler Booker? That's right.
Hey, yeah. Julian.
Hi, Julian.
Julian.
Where's that graphics been? I don't know anymore. Schefter's reporting that the Bucks play in Florida. That's all. Oh. Look at Todd. Suit jacket and jeans. What a choice. You guys have Grump 1.8. I don't know your last name on the stream.
What?
Julian's comment. Wow, you guys have Grump 1.8 million. I don't know your last name on the stream.
Talking about your tweet.
Oh. God.
It's probably at 30K now. No, it's almost at 30K. Grump, you're being really humble about it. I would be like.
Well, I told you.
Oh, wait. Oh, Dion.
No. Literally tweeted that while taking a shit today. I thought nothing of it. I closed my phone and didn't look at it again.
Oh, Dion reposted the rejected will be respected.
What?
I don't think that's even a scripture. That's just a Dion quote.
Da, 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 da.
I like this is kind of bad because it's like 28,000 liked tweet, and Shedeur Sanders is my number 2 quarterback.
Dude, me and you both have viral tweets making fun of Shedeur Sanders.
It's just so easy. Like, why can't people
the key
just
to
laugh?
social media?
Can't wait for the Giants to draft Shedeur and Giants Nation.
Yeah, 100%.
Bucks, here they come.
Oh, wow. I just saw who it was by accident because I was checking Twitter. Damn it.
Emeka Egbuka, wow.
Yeah, right.
Bro, we talked about him 2 years ago on the Way Too Early draft preview, and I really liked him.
Like, he got hurt.
Yeah, he got hurt, and he's not like this alpha one, but like he is. I feel like he's going to be a high-end wide receiver too in the NFL. He is a smooth route runner. Like it feels like when Ohio State recruited him, they're like, oh yeah, he's just like Chris Olave, and where Chris Olave is number 2 because they are very similar. Now Olave I liked a lot more. Olave was my number 1 receiver in that class. But after that season, whatever it was, I was like, if the Giants are picking the end of the first, I was like, I want Emeka Egbuka at the end of the first, and then Cam Kinchins at the end of the second. That was like my Way Too Early draft preview. That's what I wanted 1-2 in the draft. So I didn't watch him because I had opinions on him already from the past. So I didn't feel like I needed to do a full write up on somebody we weren't drafting. But I like Egbuka. I think he's good. Now they got if you ask me for like a pro comp for him, it would be Chris Godwin. Like, so there's kind of a type where it's like he's, someone you could put in the slot, but there's no way, like, he's not someone that you're stopping from playing on the outside. It's just he can do a little more in the slot. Not this crazy speed, but really good route runners. Like, I think this is let's get a wide receiver trio, and then this guy can eventually replace Godwin or Evans or whatever. So, I'm not as in tune to this part of the draft of like who they passed up on and stuff, but I feel like this is a very fine pick. There must be Will Johnson fit. Like that showcase must have went terrible on Monday, Crump, because I think there's like real physical issues.
Okay, damn it, my dude, Hulu. I can't wait to. When I move, I have to get YouTube TV, and I think I'm going to be a much happier person for it.
Oh, YouTube TV is the best. Like they're not. I'm not like.
It's good.
They don't even have to sponsor me. I'll do ads for them.
Now
their price is going to keep going up and up, and then it's going to be frustrating. But right now, it's a great product.
And the channel blackouts; those are annoying. I've never seen Julian and Danny in the same room.
You actually have, but
we're just calling ourselves.
Bobby, if the straight up for your door, can you help me prank call? That'd be funny. Like, let's prank call.
Oh my god.
Let's like prank call all like the contacts within the Giants world I have in my phone. Like, hey Chris Snead, fuck you.
You're never getting that handshake with Brian Dable again.
I like how you described that moment as if I'm a Make-A-Wish kid.
Well, I did feel that way. Like, hey, little buddy.
I get it. It was just very funny.
Hey, little buddy. Want to go shake Coach's hand?
Dude, we're gonna get Jackson Dart. I'm like convinced now.
I don't know why there's been like really no actual smoke about trading up. Jordan Schultz is saying a lot of shit, but I don't know. Isn't Jordan Schultz like wrong a lot?
He's connected to certain things.
Sure.
No, Schultz doesn't get things wrong. Maybe he did in the past, but
okay. I'm not really.
Oh,
this is
saying because of what Schultz tweeted?
What did he tweet?
The Giants have been trying to get back into round one per source.
Wait, they have? Wait, they're trading up, or they're what?
They are trying to.
They're trying. They have been trying.
Oh, so I just pulled up on Twitter, and I thought it said they're trading up into. Because he said per source, so it was like when you say per source, it's like something's happening, not something might happen. Oh my god, that panicked me.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out after Pittsburgh, then it's like fair game for anyone at that point. Because then it's the Jackson Dart, Jalen Milroe run.
Well, and if they like Shador and Dart, like.
Well, I mean, here's the other thing. We're up to pick 22?
20.
21?
Broncos are 20.
Oh, the Broncos are still on the clock. Sorry, I thought Broncos was already picked. How much further are they really going to fall? I don't know. Who's picking Dart or Sanders down here?
Steelers?
Maybe. Rams?
The Rams? I don't think the Rams will do it.
I don't think they're going to do it. Lions,
I can see them
maybe?
getting cute and thinking Dart, but...
Do we want to read? Someone made it like since the Bronx are taking a long time. Do we want to read into this, or are we just going to take it as they're milking the clock?
I will read into that. I mean, they're letting it go down to the pick is in. Okay, as soon as there we go.
But they took it down to 30 seconds.
So hey, if the Steelers pick a QB, they're picking a QB. So we'll see. Let's see. All right, let's go through the draft order. We got the Broncos now, Steelers, Chargers, Packers, Vikings, Texans, Rams, Ravens. I mean, these are the good teams, so none of these teams need quarterback.
Yeah, so like it's after the Steelers. It's like
that's what I'm saying. Like at this point, just pick whoever at 34.
Yeah, like
not whoever. But...
At this point, I think. I mean, obviously, Cleveland might take one of them. May take Dart at 33, but
I wonder if like Brian Dable is just absolutely sweating in the war room right now. Like, Joe, get into the first round before I lose my fucking mind.
We'll see what again. I can already feel myself coping.
Yeah, it sounds like it, man. You're...
Oh man.
Matthew Golden wearing a grandma couch.
Dude, he won suit of the year.
If you care.
Or get up of the year. I mean, that chain is nasty.
Rapshi was saying that the Steelers, you probably don't believe it, but Rapshi said yesterday, the Steelers are going back and forth if they believe Sanders has the value at 21. Feels like that's nothing but, who's this?
I love Josina Anderson. League source on why the Bucks picked Emeka Egbuka. Quote, damn good player. That seems great.
I don't know where we get that hard-headed journalism. tweets like that make me sad that I'm blocked.
Oh my god. Damn good player.
I'm gonna start.
Wow, thanks for that league source. That guy that thinks I'm the O-line coach, he's like, you must be so mad they didn't draft a corner. Dude, I've been campaigning for Abdul. All right, Broncos pick is in. What do we got here?
Let's go, Sam. Get them hyped.
Who is this?
It's a
Julian Bright.
No, he's too
Jade Barron, I did no work on him other than he's gigantic.
Me either. I didn't do any work on him either, so I'm glad he's off the board, so I don't have to crank out his film in the morning.
Isn't he? Crank something else out in the morning.
Huh?
All right, Grump.
6'4" or some shit like that. Like, isn't he gigantic to play corner?
What? I feel like I would
have. Hang on, maybe that's totally wrong.
I thought I heard someone say he's going to be nickel. 5'11".
Oh.
Where did you?
Okay.
He doesn't have 30-inch arms, Grunt. What's going on here?
I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing with somebody else. Relax.
I'm going on.
Come on, Alfred Collins.
When a girl asks how tall I am, I say I'm 6'4".
That's a great moment. Grump thinks
What?
5'11", 29-inch corner.
The person who's shorter than me.
Yeah. Guy's closer to Danny King than anyone on this stream.
6'4" at heart, all right.
You're the one with the 6'4" job and the 6'4" lifestyle out there.
I was talking to somebody and they were like, he's like talking about him playing nickel.
All right, Sanders watch. Let's have some fun with it. I want to be actually shocked by this, so I'm not gonna go on Twitter.
I think I'm gonna do like the recess hat flip, hair flip in the hat.
I agree, Julian. That is a little.
I'm waiting for Grump to look before I change it.
Whoa.
Should I just keep this look?
Yeah. Like it's
Do the whole podcast like that?
2001 and you're going to play volleyball on the beach with Tom Cruise. 2001 is way too late for that.
All right. I mean, dude, so the Steelers on the clock. Like, are they going to take Shedeur Sanders?
Could be. Yeah.
I think yes. I hope his draft interviews like Josh Rosen is how we're gonna make all these teams regret it.
Is Shedeur Sanders at? Oh no, he's at a draft party.
Yeah, he's at wherever he is. Got all the cameras,
Lights, glitter, flash. On standby.
Wow. I mean, where I picks him, it's. I mean, he doesn't seem a little. He doesn't. It doesn't seem like he's the pick.
It could be. Who else?
Just off the camera they're showing. I mean, it may not be a live shot.
Yeah, if you draft a quarterback, you got to be like, yeah, Ramayo.
I mean, there's just no way. If it's not Sanders, I mean, that fall is insane.
Derek Harmon. RJ Harvey.
Charles Davis literally just said Derek Harvin as well.
That guy looks like he's begging to get him away from that girl.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
Please help me, please.
All right, pick is in.
oh, why am I nervous? It's not even my team, and I'm nervous.
So I'll say this: if I want Shador more than Dart, obviously. So
Oh, you do?
yeah.
What is that? That's what you were gonna say?
Well, I'm just thinking of like what trade comp I'd be like okay with.
Oh, just go make the pick. Oh, those are the TV people. I thought that was.
Here's the thing about the Giants trading up, though, is Shane doesn't overpay, right? So he's not like I could see something not happening because Shane is stubborn of like we're not doing this. But,
Yeah. Well, I mean, also neither of these quarterbacks are really worth giving up a bunch of stuff for. Like you said it yourself. So I get that too.
I mean, Shane said it was an easy decision today to pass up on them. All right, here we go. Steelers select.
Nope.
Oh, it's not.
Derek
Shador.
Harmon,
Oh,
Oregon.
They need that. I mean, it's a need.
That's like a good fit with them too. That's a good spot for him. So that's the first guy I've mocked to the Giants outside of Abdul Carter and Cam Ward that got picked.
That lady wearing 3D glasses.
I got to pee again, but I don't want to leave.
Oh, if only there was a bottle for that.
Really setting myself up there.
Yeah, right.
So
Wow.
So no. I mean, the league again. I don't go in. I don't be like, oh, the league. You know, I don't do the the authoritative thing or whatever. It's like, well, the league says this,
But
the league is showing you what they think of Shador Sanders.
I want to know what Josina Anderson's.
You know what I need to get ready is the Shador Sanders Malik Neighbors clip of them throwing.
I always thought it was really bizarre, Bobby, when we were in Mobile. Like, that is a place where a bunch of football nerds hang out and I don't want to say overhype, but get really excited about guys that are going to go day 3 in the draft. And so, like, it's generally a really positive atmosphere in terms of, like, looking at guys. Like, the guys that aren't very good, unless they're, like, I don't know. Like, usually everyone just talks about the positives of people down there. And when we were down there, not one person had something good to say about Shador Sanders to us. Like,
No, it was crazy. And we were like
random people saw us in Giants gear and they were just like, don't do it. Don't take him. Like,
yeah, like that's what people's conversation starters with us were there. Like, oh, you're going to take Shador, aren't you?
So, I mean, like, it really isn't just a few. Like, it was almost a unanimous opinion down there.
You know, it'd be a great like draft day like watch party thing for the player is they have all the hats because I saw Harmon had like you have like a little bucket of gas and then you like all the other teams you just throw their hat in the bucket and light it on fire. Like Steelers are nothing, baby. That's a bad idea. You go viral though.
Yeah, and it's like Steelers number 1 overall pick dies in house fire. Night of draft.
That would go viral too, but that'd be bad. Oh boy.
Chargers. I don't even know what the Chargers really need. I gotta be honest with you.
They need a lot. They made the playoffs, but they legitimately need a lot.
Yeah.
I got about Texans, right? Is that who they lost to in the wild card? I think it was the Texans.
Is this? I don't even know. Damn. Where's my phone?
Oh, I just realized they don't have
Matthew Golden is still on the board, right?
I think so. Yeah, they don't. I forgot they got rid of Joey Bosa. That's a good shout.
So was that Mike Green?
I could see Harbaugh not wanting Mike Green.
Me too. But 22.
Will Johnson.
True. Duh. Don't know why we didn't take it.
I mean, they were playing 5th-round corners. I'm a Cam Hart fan. You know, took them in the mock draft last year, but you know, this could be a good fit. Everyone assumes though that like the college guys who go to the NFL are going to draft their players, and I feel like they almost like try to avoid that.
Always seems to happen like that, right?
Where they try because so the people don't say that. But what Pete Carroll did is he just drafted all the Pac-12 players that he really liked, and that worked for him.
And this first round feels like the first round's going much quicker this year.
It's not though. We still have 10 more picks to go, and it's 10:30.
That's true.
That's
I guess it is. I guess I should be realizing it's a free.
Oh yeah,
difference.
That's why it feels that way for you. It's probably like sunset right now for you.
Yeah, this is the
quite literally the sun is still up.
I wouldn't want to live on the East Coast, but these are the nights where it's like it would be great to live on the West Coast. Is for this because it's like I could just work after this and not be up till 4 a.m.
Yeah. I mean, don't remember. I think I've learned though the best time zone is Central. Things don't end too late, but they don't end too early. Because like once Sunday night football ends, there is nothing on out here. It is dead.
Yeah.
Yo, I don't hate that though.
I wouldn't. It would suck for sports watching for the most part. It's like it'd suck to be watching an NBA Finals game. You got to rush home from work at like 6 o'clock.
The West Coast is not built for sports, except like obviously,
it's built for sports media, not sports.
Is it weird to think maybe Jaden Higgins at the end of the first round?
I didn't watch him, so you telling me. You're up to 34,000. I just watched it go from 33 to 34,000 likes.
Oh no. Why? Why would it? Because I checked it like maybe 10 minutes ago and it was at 28K. So did somebody do something?
Can I?
By the way,
here's the Galaxy. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Danny.
I was gonna say, if tomorrow we do like a roundup of like reactions to Shedeur Sanders not going in the first round, I will make sure your tweet gets included just so it gets more views.
Oh no, you mean on TMZ?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll make sure the tweet gets more views.
If the way these quarterbacks are falling and there's a split between Sanders and Dart in the building, why not just wait till one goes?
I mean, at bare minimum, one of them will be gone by pick 33 because the Browns will take one.
I still kind of feel the same way about this, right? Like you brought in Brian Dable. If he has a strong opinion on a quarterback, then I'm going to defer to the coach.
I don't. But see, that's where I
mean, it's cool if you and I disagree on that, but like
I don't trust them.
Rap was saying
I can see why Dable likes Dart, but I'm not going to defer to him. What'd you say, Danny?
I was just because Grum said something earlier about Will Johnson and character issues. Rap sheet said injury history. Maybe that's what.
He does have injury history. If we do get Jackson Dart, though, Joe Judge gets back into we got to get Joe Judge on Giants Nation show. Actually, if the Giants get Jackson Dart, I'm working to. Actually, he won't do it because then he's going to worry. I'm going to ask him about Giants stuff. Like, so, Jason Garrett. We both hate that guy, right?
Mark Colombo? More like Mark, whatever.
Dumbo.
Yeah, Dumbo.
Yeah. He's coaching in the USFL.
He is. I forget where, though.
I think it's the St. Louis team.
Oh, okay. Greg Williams was a defensive coordinator for the DC Defenders and then, like, quit. And now his son, Blake, is a defensive coordinator. And it's so weird because, like, in that league, like, they have so many people mic'd up. So like they'll do a whole series where the announcers just shut up and all you have is like the audio from the on field and then like the coordinator talking to the players, which is pretty sweet. But like I didn't even realize that Greg Williams had quit because they sound exactly the same and they talk exactly the same. Like, here we go. We're going to go alpha, fire dog, alpha, fire. Like they're exact same mannerisms. It's crazy.
Did the Chargers just forget to put the
pick is in.
No,
as soon as every time Danny King like talks about like the pick not being in, the pick goes in as he says that.
The clock got down to 0, and I was like, wait,
dude, could you imagine being like a Vikings fan or whatever it was back in the day, and it's like, yeah, we just didn't hit the pick in. Like, what? How? And it worked out both times for them. They did it back-to-back years, and they got better players because of it.
Don't ask me why I just follow this, but I can't believe Brian Daboll's son left the team to go be a real estate agent. Just such a random career change.
Yeah, he's probably like, this is a lot of work.
Oh yeah, like
especially what he was doing. He's just doing grunt work, and he's like,
yeah, no, like I
my dad's rich. Fuck this.
I ain't making fun of him.
I'll coach high school football. I have thought about, not actually thought, but just like in my head. I want to coach like JV football one day.
You would be good at it.
I feel like I would be too. Thank you.
I mean, as a head coach?
No, maybe eventually, but I would like to be like a position coach to start. You can't have your first time coaching be a head coach.
No, not at all.
He did break the Christian Dayball, the realtor thing.
Who?
Doug Analytics. He was the one that I remember.
He did. And then Pat Leonard broke it after him. So this is pretty much the first. Yeah, I think Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers is like.
Oh yeah,
it's a done. Yeah. It's been a done deal even before tonight.
Coach Skinner would be electric.
And that guy Mark Sanders at 3.
Coach Skinner.
Danny,
would
make
be
sure your door is locked tonight.
Good to know. Well, I mean, my card's already been broken into once out here, so. By the way, LAPD called me yesterday. They're like, "Oh yeah, we're looking into this now." I was like, "Thanks." It's been months.
Gosh, are you sure?
This is your
little too
hometown
emotional
team,
so quick to the subject. All right, Chargers pick is in. Omarion Hampton. I love that. I love that.
That is such a Harbaugh pick right there.
Greg Roman had his worst rushing offense of his career last year, right? Mm-hmm. Like they ran a lot, but it was the worst rushing offense of his career. And they're just like, nope, that's never happening again. So I love that pick. I hope they get a guard in the second round or something, but I love that pick. And that takes off the board like the idea of taking him at 34, which I would have liked, but also it's like it's kind of crazy taking a running back. Even though we're not picking a 34, we're definitely trading up for a quarterback.
Whoa.
Like I'd be surprised if we don't at this point.
See, I'm now in the mindset of they don't trade up anymore.
I mean, there's only 11 picks before their next one.
Well, I mean, the price goes down with each pick, right?
Yeah.
So if Joe Shane's being stubborn, he could still be trying and just, I don't know.
All right, I'm going to pray that the Giants don't trade up because I am going
to pee.
To Wiz.
Nobody beats the Wiz. Do you remember that store, Danny, or are you too young?
What's the name of the store?
The Wiz.
No, that doesn't sound familiar to me.
What? You can't possibly be that young.
I'm gonna look it up to see if I can get like an image of it.
It was like a computer store, kind of like peripherals, like printers and shit.
Yeah, no, I don't remember that.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that's familiar.
All right, so I'm old. That's cool. In other news,
I mean, I think my like computer type score electronics store was Radio Shack. I was a Radio Shack guy.
Yeah, and Radio Shack is just like dead now, isn't it?
Radio Shack.
So, a fun fact: when we were in Mobile this year, we had like an issue where we needed to buy like some kind of adapter or some shit. Something died, and me, Bobby, and Isabel went looking for like the nearest like electronics store that we could find this thing. And there was like this weird Radio Shack that we went to that was like not a Radio Shack. It was like some licensed Radio Shack dealer that was like some weird guy who was like selling like anything he wanted and also some electronic stuff. It was so bizarre. When we walked in, there was like, I assume his wife, I don't know, just like some random old lady in a rocking chair that greeted us when we walked in. What the hell is that? I don't know.
That sounds like the most Mobile thing.
Oh, dude, it was so weird. We walked around. It was like the worst vibes ever. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
I learned Radio Shack is. I just looked it up. It's still open, but it's been acquired and operates differently than it used to. So it's like a.
Well, I think they just reduced the amount of brick and mortar stores that they have. Just the overhead is insane.
It was acquired by an El Salvador group.
Crazy Eddie's. I actually didn't grow up with that, but I've seen the commercials.
Crazy Eddie sound familiar.
He that was like a local thing, I guess. And like he did his own commercials, and he was like actually like berserk.
But borderline insane.
Yeah, like really. Like there's been like all kinds of like memes and cartoons that are like pretty much, I wouldn't say like making fun of it, but like stealing from that thing where it's just like, I'm so crazy to like light themselves on fire and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You guys talking shit about me? You guys just went silent as soon as I joined.
We were talking about Crazy Eddies. Do you know what that is?
Ed and Eddie?
No.
Throw some crazy.
Apparently, I don't know that much about it. People are saying that he was like a legitimate criminal or whatever, but he had like an electronics store. It was like a local thing, I think, and like all of his commercials he did himself, and he was just like, actually, no, he's like, I'm crazy. These deals are so crazy, like whatever, and he would like do insane shit.
Please remind me of that like next week because I'm gonna want to go watch those on YouTube.
Okay. Oh, tax evasion? Yeah, that sounds right.
He's just like me for real. I'm definitely trying to evade taxes now that I'm doing all this in my business.
I feel like we just made the first mistake.
Yeah, that's
I did read this is out of the
I learned this trick from my dad. Like we went out and had a steak dinner.
Did I read
Oh,
that?
is this something separate? Not
Yeah, we had a
tax
steak
evasion?
dinner, and I was like, "Hey, what do you think about doing business?" I was like, I think about it. All right, this is a business meeting. Expense the steak dinner. It's a business meeting.
I did read though. Apparently, this year the IRS was like expecting more people to like not pay taxes.
Because Trump or something. Just people are just like, no, we don't have to pay them anymore, dude.
Because like Elon and Doge, like since they like fired everybody, they're like, oh,
that's actually not a bad point. They're
Yeah,
just
that's
firing
true.
everyone. Just do whatever you want.
And so now they're like maybe I don't gotta pay taxes.
Oh, what other Giants podcast talks about evading
Pro tax
taxes?
evasion pod. This is a pro tax evasion pod. That's what we put in our.
You're gonna have to do this whole show offshore somewhere.
I'm
like
gonna-
in the
I'm gonna-
Gulf of America.
This is the offshore podcast.
Yeah, you just have to do the whole thing by boat. Bobby's
He's
boat
worried
show.
talking about tax evasion while his literal IP was being shown, so they can easily find him.
Oh.
Anyone
Should we
here?
post that clip? I mean, it's kind of funny, right?
I think
What?
that's just talking about being a pro tax evasion pod.
Oh,
I think that's a good clip to post. Anyone in the
taxation
chat
is theft.
Has anyone in the chat never paid taxes? Let us know. Oh,
It's FBI informant Danny King.
Hey, there's precedent for that. I heard you were an undercover agent working for the government at one point this past summer.
was that? Oh yeah. Well, bro, not when I first got the bat, I was really confused what it was from the miners.
So Kelly was like,
They
"You got
gave me a
package
real
of
one,
it."
Danny.
Did they actually?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. If you get hit with that,
that's like a nightstick for sure.
They sent me a nightstick.
Kelly was just like, "You got this big package in the mail," and I was like, "Oh, I think that's minor stuff." She's like, "I was like, I think it's maybe like a hoodie or something," and she's like, "And something metal." So, the cowbell that was jingling around in
I know
there.
we made fun of her for her leaked sources a little bit ago, but Josina Anderson is saying, "I'm told the Giants are trying to get back into the first round." I mean, granted, that's nothing different than what Jordan said. Just someone else saying it now. Granted,
And like 10 minutes late.
she also put a star next to trying to like save her ass, probably if it doesn't happen.
I think she's insinuating that it doesn't seem likely it's going to happen.
Oh, that's a good point.
I think she's saying that like they're trying, but don't expect anything.
Giants Nation sponsored by the Cayman Islands.
The nice thing about Josina tweets is like you actually have to do what we're doing right now and try and figure out what they're saying.
All the time. Didn't she do something where she was like, she tweeted out something that was supposed to be clearing something up, and it was literally the most confusing thing I've ever read in my life? Or am I remembering something else?
Dude, I mean, that's like every day.
Someone sent him 5 or 6 years behind taxes. Get him. What are your guys' favorite non-QBs left at 34? Someone asked.
Will Johnson. I like Mike Green a lot. I mean, are we talking from the Giants' perspective? Because like
Giants.
adding Abdul Carter, he's like a totally different kind of pass rusher. So it like almost kind of works. Josh Simmons still around, isn't he?
I'm actually, yeah, dude, I would love Simmons. I'm actually just start asking like my people.
Ooh, quick
Josh
sword.
Connerly is still sitting around, although I'm not surprised that he's here.
I'm just hopefully they're not listening, but I'm mass texting like people, like what's the word?
In the know.
All my sources. Fourth is
Just Pat Hanlon.
I really like Ty Williams, though I'm not surprised that he's still available.
So one of my guys who's a source, he's like we don't know, we're trying to find out.
Okay.
Radio silence could be good or bad. And this is not like a report.
What is good? What is bad?
Who is this in relation to? Will Johnson, you said? Or Shador?
Well, this person doesn't want us to trade up for one of these QBs. So
okay. Bro, someone said Will Ty. What a shout out.
Packers pick.
Stony Brook legend. I love that man. All right, Packers president. Just make this pick.
Oh my God! Shut up about it. Nobody cares.
We get it. You're retiring. Shut up.
That means you're the poorest owner among NFL owners, is what that means.
Your fans have more say than you do.
Oh, I forgot. I'm like, why is he talking so long? It's in Green Bay.
It's funny that there's no celebrities from Green Bay, so they had to just trot out the president.
Yeah, they had to literally get like
they couldn't get like Kid Rock to like.
Actually, why didn't they just do Lil Wayne? He was just there.
Yeah, that's actually a great yeah. So, I love like nicknames like this, Madur.
Yeah.
Jordan Schultz was saying that the Eagles were trying to move with the Packers.
Jackson Fart.
Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden's pretty good. I didn't love him. I like Luther Burden more. I guess he's a head case, but I don't care.
Matthew Golden. I did not watch him.
I did very minimal. Great jacket.
And
he's best dressed. I mean, that
I've
changed.
I've definitely sat on a couch like that before.
I'm also going to go take a quick whiz.
Oh, nobody beats the whiz, Danny.
You can't. The whiz is the best.
Look, Trashman posted this. Trashman posted the chat summary AI, and viewers are discussing an ongoing sports segment. While some seem invested and passionate about ongoing draft picks, others are joking about tax evasion. What the fuck, AI? You need that to stop. That's not good, AI. That's crazy.
I like how like they really just talk for 4 straight hours, and then as soon as they do this stupid, annoying, repetitive "Go Pack Go" song, everybody shuts up and we're just listening to it.
I wonder if like every Packers fan who goes to a game is just here, right?
Well, I mean, there's fans from every team here,
but I'm saying,
yeah.
but like more so than any other city, it's just like every fan that goes to a game is here.
Well, I mean, it's certainly a way to celebrate the Packers in the only good weather Wisconsin has. Although I wonder how warm it is there right now.
Let's look it up. Or you could look it up.
I've been to Wisconsin several times, but never that far north. You can forget that shit.
Welcome to Genesis Nation Show, brought to you by the Swiss government.
Right now, Green Bay, Wisconsin is 50 degrees and cloudy. That's not bad. That's hoodie and jeans weather for me.
Giants Nation Show with new co-hosts John McAfee and Jordan Belfort.
Oh my gosh. Oh, is he?
Oh,
just,
he's
he
going
gets
off. This has just become a Packers event.
Yeah,
It's
really.
like a Packers party.
I wish he just like pulled like a block of cheese out of his pocket and just like honked into it.
What I like about Green Bay is it's not Philadelphia.
100%. I agree. I've stopped going to Philadelphia because the last time I went there, something was just on fire. And it was the third time in a row I've been there where something nearby was on fire.
The Eagles are trying to trade up for who?
Will Johnson. Could see that. You live in Philly? I'm sorry, man.
Again, who?
We're all moving out of
Why is John Ross trending?
on Twitter.
Oh, the Bengals fans are calling Shamar Stewart the John Ross of defensive ends.
Oh,
At Combine. This is so the John Ross of defense.
Vikings pick is already in.
That's very funny.
Do.
Bengals fans are like pretty cynical. I'm pretty sure.
I guess so. You know, it's a team that I always forget exists.
I mean, they like we talk about. I think John Mayer's a bad owner, but their ownership is like legit. Like I think John Mayer has bad football instincts. The Bengals ownership legitimately just does not give a shit about winning that much.
I think I said it before. Like they're perfectly okay with Joe Burrow just dying every year. I think. Which like it's like we saw what already happened to Andrew Luck. Like if you just continue to ignore protecting this guy, like people are gonna retire early, man.
Oh, dude! Someone said you need to reply to your viral tweet with the draft stream.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm so sorry, man.
No, I never thought of that. Someone just posted that on Twitter. 41,000, 3.1 million views.
That's fucking insane. I should poop more often.
Vikings pick is in, so now I don't know what to expect. Oh my god, Danny, I forgot about you. No offense.
Wait, everyone's saying trade.
What?
Are we getting trolled? Everyone's saying trade. That makes me think it's real.
They traded at the number 25. They traded at the number 25.
No, I'm turning the comments off. All right,
Ben. All right.
Fuck. Let me get the draft stream up so I can post it in here before the pick.
Is it Shador or Dart?
It has to be Shador.
I think
it could be Dart though. I mean, there's been the smoke has been all around Dart.
It could be either, and I would be okay with either.
Oh my god, we're getting a quarterback. We're getting a quarterback. This is not a drill.
Fuck.
34, 99, and a future third.
Wait, say one more time. What was the conversation?
Pick 34, pick 99, and a future third round pick.
That's not that bad.
It's not that good. Pick 99 is not a big deal. Losing, yeah, okay. So what is it, 65 now and then 105?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're getting a quarterback. We're getting a quarterback. Look what my QB.
I'm
hoping it's Shador.
I'm hoping it's Dart, but I'm okay with either.
Oh my god.
No. Oh my god, my computer's shitting out. I can't open my QB evals. Oh, there we go.
I'll try and look more excited.
Oh man. So I'm glad it's 99 and not 65. A future third, Joe Shane is not worried about that.
You need to do an ad.
No.
Bad time to be a bladder.
Yeah.
Who's it going to be, Shador or Dart? I'm hoping for Shador. Dart is a little more talented. I understand that, but oh man.
I think it. Yeah.
I want whoever Brian Dable wants. That's my opinion.
And I mean, he's getting his choice.
That's Jackson Dart.
He's getting his choice.
Oh, maybe I don't want him. Look at those glasses. Come on, bro.
There's no way it's not Shador though. There's just no way.
You don't look that happy.
They're showing Jackson Dart on ESPN.
They just had Shador on the screen though.
Oh, I'm in commercial.
that's true.
But wait, so Shador didn't look happy?
He's hugging people though.
Who looked more happy?
I don't know. Neither. Seriously, neither.
Dart looked like he was. Yeah, Dart was hugging people.
Dart was hugging people. That is, I don't know.
So it might actually be. Wow, that's crazy.
I mean, it could also be like consoling him. I don't know.
You're going to New York. I'm so sorry.
That's not what I meant.
Do we get Deion Sanders' son, or do we get another Ole Miss? The pick is
We
in.
get a fucking commercial. I'm not opening any chats. My phone's flipped upside down. Twitter's minimized.
Everything.
My tweet is going to be stupid in like
Oh
a
yeah,
minute.
oh yeah.
Oh my god, dude, we're about to have a quarterback.
Wow, this is crazy. Wow. I can't believe it's actually happening. I was just mentally prepared for.
You got to do the Office GIF with Steve Carell. Like, oh my god, it's
I know, I
happening.
wish I could right now, but I'm like just like.
You are that meme. That's the problem.
All right, so what official prediction? Shador or Dart?
I think it's Sanders. The smoke recently has been Dart, but that sometimes means 100% of nothing.
Maybe they didn't.
Sanders has been connected to the Giants for literally months.
Yeah, like Rom said, even though the smoke has been really going on Dart, it's just been Sanders. It feels like since this whole kind of thing started.
Since like December.
And
Thank you, Sussex County Miners.
Thank you, Sussex.
Thank you, Body Armor.
Thank you, Body Armor.
Oh my
I want
gosh,
to drink
I am
this
so
so bad,
nervous
but I
right
have
now.
to pee.
Also, that dap up between Dayball and Sanders convinced me further. Back whenever that was.
He tapped up Bobby. That didn't mean anything.
This guy's still out here, dude. Get off the stage. The Giants quite literally are about to make.
I'm in a commercial looking at Matt Stafford laying in bed with his wife.
Yeah. By the way, she's annoying. I'm sorry. Had to get that out there.
I'm glad you feel better now. That's your hometown quarterback you're talking about.
Honestly, I don't like trading up with both of these guys available. I understand they have their preference, but
I wish I peed when you peed.
I mean, just imagine like what was it like? Maybe like if it was like a few picks earlier, it might have been someone else. Oh,
hey, while we're in commercial,
Like and subscribe.
Danny, whatever you
Like and subscribe.
like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Sanders does look very happy right now.
Okay. It just makes more sense.
All
to
right,
me.
so Shane just dapped up the security dude. He looked excited.
Paul Mead or
Dave-
whatever.
Dayball, I can't tell. His face is turned around. There's no way he's only done Pilates to shed that much weight.
What are we doing? I think it's Dart. There's been so much Dart smoke.
I feel like you're just dreading the thing you really don't want.
Yeah.
I understand why Dable prefers him. I just don't think it's the right decision
But why do you think it is him?
because of all the smoke, and I think they want to let Dable get the quarterback that he prefers. They're showing Shador.
Yeah.
He doesn't look happy though.
They will.
He was just smiling.
NFL Network showed him a little more smiley. I mean, there's no
Is it like I just got picked smile, or like I'm?
It looked.
Or I just saw Grump's tweet and that's funny smile.
It seemed like a kind of I just got picked smile, but it wasn't like the Brimmer was LPG on NFL Network. Yeah, I mean, there's no more excuse for Dayball and Shane. They're about to get.
Yeah.
guy.
I mean,
Room.
we'll
I mean, like the
break it all
excuse
down.
comes when they actually play.
Yeah,
They, whoever, in
Roger, get your ass out here.
Raj.
All right, here, yeah, let's go. Come on, get this over with.
My God,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
care
pee my
who-
pants, dude. Giants Nation show. It's a show about peeing pants.
And
Thank you, Body Armor.
Here he is. Oh my God, here he comes.
Here we go. The New York Giants,
Oh,
they made a trade. And the New York Giants have selected their next quarterback of the future with the first-round pick, Jackson Dart, quarterback out of Ole Miss.
Oh,
All right, Bobby, go for it.
Yeah, it's Dart. Dart has talent. It's not crazy talent, but he does have talent. He's probably the third most talented after Ward and Milroe in this draft, but Milroe has a lot of warts. This is a guy who played in the Ole Miss Kiffin Kiffin offense, which breeds aggression, right? He threw the ball deep 22% of the time. It also has play action over 50% of the time. He can throw he throws aesthetically good footballs, and he completes some deep passes. But I have worries, man. I think there's meltdowns in the fourth quarter that really worry me. The fact that when the offense that was made it easy for him didn't make it easy, and it wasn't easy. Joe Shane doesn't look super happy, by the way. There was just bad decisions made, whether it was inaccurate passes, taking sacks, and his eyes went down. He's aggressive. He's got good arm talent, not great arm talent, and that's what Brian Daboll's looking for, someone to run his aggressive passing concepts, and Dart will do that. The question is, how long do you get all the bat? He's not going to play for a year, Grump. I mean, he's not playing this year, so you got something to work with there.
So, in my opinion, neither quarterback, whether it was Shedeur Sanders or Jackson Dart, were going to play for a year. And I think that's what made taking either of them acceptable. And I had Shedeur Sanders as my number 2 guy with Jackson Dart just slightly below him. I think that Shedeur Sanders is the safer guy, but playing it safe at quarterback is not really my style. I don't really think it's Brian Daboll's style. I like the way Jackson Dart is very aggressive. He likes to take chances, but they're not stupid chances most of the time. You can obviously, clip up stupid throws into triple coverage against the Gators in crunch time. It's a legitimate concern. He's got to learn how to see the field a little bit better. And how to read defenses more. It wasn't asked of him, but I don't think that means he can't do it. He needs to work on that.
It's an offense that makes it's very friendly for the
Right.
quarterback, and my worry for him is it was first read, check down, or run was his consistent plan. I didn't see him get to the backside of progressions. Again, when the first read is there, he throws with good anticipation over the middle, but it's kind of like telling him where to go. And he's fearless, giving his wide receivers a chance on the sideline or the middle of the field. Like, he takes that aggressive throws. It's an offense that I don't think is conducive to translating to the NFL. And then, so if you're in that offense, what is your talent level? Starts is pretty good. But then also, what do you do in the crunch times, right? Like, let me see you go above and beyond what the scheme is. And I felt like that's where Dart fell short. So we'll see. The Giants have a quarterback. We're going to break it down. I'm going to break down every single game of film I have. So that's what it is. The Giants get Abdul Carter, who we wanted, and they get a quarterback and Jackson Dart. Next time they'll be on the clock is the 3rd round. So let's go Big Blue. That's a clip.
So while you're clipping up or whatever you need to do with that, I don't know if you're putting that out right now, but I'll just read through my eval of him. And what's cool is if you want to watch every single game of tape of him, you have 3 years of SEC film to look through and go through that stuff. That is not nothing. Pocket passer with mobility, very much in the Brian Daboll kind of thing. Runs with decent speed and elusiveness out of the pocket. Slides at times, but runs through defenders at other times. And he has the size to run physically. I think that's something that Brian Daboll really, really likes. In the pocket, he has above average feel for the pocket and timing. He does seem to drag eyes to the line of scrimmage prematurely. And by prematurely, I don't mean early on. I mean when shit's not there. Exactly like you said, Bobby. Above average movement and ability to manipulate the pocket. I think he has the athleticism to move. He doesn't bail too early. He makes decent decisions moving inside the pocket. I kind of wish that he would bail a beat earlier, actually. I think he has too much trust in the pocket at times. And he takes some arm affecting hits at times. The one QB thing, whatever Gruden's thing is, he was like rolling through just clips of him taking shots. I would like that to go away like a little bit, but I like the mentality, right? For whatever we say about the Lane Kiffin offense, at the end of the day, the thing that he does that you can take away from that as a positive, if you want to take any positive from that, is that he did operate a successful, high percentage, high completion, timing based up tempo offense. That is true. That's not saying a ton, but if you operate a shitty offense like that, like a one look offense, and you don't do it very well, then it says a lot more than you doing very well in an offense that doesn't tell you. Like I feel it's more of an unknown coming out of that offense than it is anything else. I do think that there's evidence of him working through progressions at time across the whole field, but it's not often enough. And in situations where it should have happened, it didn't happen. But he does have a chance taker mentality. Sometimes the gambler taking shots down the field, sometimes a boneheaded decision in breakdown situations, sometimes gives his players a chance to make a play. And that's something that I always liked about Eli Manning, and it's something I like about him. It is also something that he said to John Gruden: I like to give my receivers a chance to make plays. I would rather overthrow them than not throw the ball. He does make those tempo decisions pretty well. Like when the read is there, he does read it well. It's not like he's stupid. It's just really difficult to get a good understanding of exactly what Jackson Dart can do by looking at the film, which to me means that so much has to happen between, for a draft situation, so much has to happen between the head coach and the prospect at the combine in front of the whiteboard. Are you impressed with his knowledge? Are you impressed with how quickly he picks up on things? And that's something that you and I and Danny and everybody else is not going to be privy to until whatever feels like being released is released to the public. We might find out that he absolutely killed it with Brian Daboll and the whiteboard. You know what I mean? We don't know. And they might even say that and he could turn out to be a total bust. So again, total unknowns. And that for me was the big fear with Dart, is that I'm a film guy and there's only so much I could take away from the film.
Yeah, it's that offense obviously makes it trying to get a breakdown on him a little more muddy. So it's like, all right, what do you do when it's not what that offense is clearly telling you to do with Dart? So take a swing. And again, he does have talent. Again, I think he has the third best talent in the class after Milroe and Ward. But we'll see. It's again, he's not going to play this upcoming, or most likely not. If he does, he's not going to play very much. So you let him sit and you let him sit and learn, right? And hopefully we're wrong. Obviously, going to break down every second of this guy's game. And they got their guy in Abdul Carter. What happened to my TV? So they're showing the Giants' first round picks, and they have Phillip Rivers instead of Eli Manning, and then Daniel Jones.
Not to grump your beautiful, but the Falcons traded the future first round pick to move up. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Are they stupid? They traded a future first round pick to move up into the end of the first round.
Yeah, but sorry, yeah, back to Dart. Other funny point.
They're gonna take another QB.
Is Joe Shane's son knows ball? Is that what the
Joe Judge is back in our life? Yeah,
Grump,
this is
Grump. You're still muted.
Yeah, Grump. What's going on here?
I was muted that whole fucking time.
Yeah.
How much did I not say?
Well, no, I heard up until I started talking.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone heard.
Yeah,
it.
you had that whole monologue basically.
Oh God, I was gonna say, were you
which
guys
is
just
good,
quiet that whole fucking time? Holy shit, I felt like an idiot. I don't even remember hitting the button, dude. That's crazy.
Look what I'm doing. I'm putting a photo collage of Eli Manning and Jackson Dart in Ole Miss uniforms.
The Falcons traded up for James Pierce.
Yeah,
that's insane.
That's insane.
They're such.
Maybe it's not, but like I have serious concerns with James.
I mean,
Pierce.
even it's the first round pick part. Maybe James Pierce is going to be the next big thing for them. That's the part that's confusing me. Also, Mike, love Abdul Carter. He went on to the Bleacher Report stream and said he had a number in mind, and that number was 56.
Oh my god! Just gonna, retire another number. But I'm putting together a photo collage of Jackson Dart and Eli Manning in LSU uniforms. So
I took that easy engagement tweet right there with the whole Ole Miss thing. I
tweeted this out, but I want to brag about this. This is something I actually do want to brag about, and it's not scientific at all. I feel smart, even though I'm not. Way back in February, I said this to Cranky Fan, and I have written proof that I texted it to Snacks in early March. I told him something deep down is telling me that they're going to obtain Russell Wilson and draft Jackson Dart, and I was right on both fucking counts. That was before either of the. But that was before the Russell Wilson thing. That was everything. I fucking rule. The end.
That your honor. That is a good call. Dart in March is what makes it.
Dart in March, Russell Wilson in March. I was like, I see it. None of these quarterbacks are worth playing in year one unless they get Cam Ward. I don't think they're going to get him. So if they're going to save their jobs, then they are going to have to convince that they need 2 years. You need to see this quarterback after we've worked with him or something like that. It just felt right to me. I don't know. I don't know anything. It just felt right in my bones.
I know Mara said also like win a record. They need at least 6 wins to keep their job. That's my opinion. They don't need a winning record, I think, but they need at least. Obviously, not what happened last year. I think they need 6 wins is the sweet spot for them to be like, give us another year. Also, because it's my new favorite segment. So obviously, since the Giants pick has gone, Grump is basically at 50,000.
Oh no!
All right, I'm going to do coconut video.
I thought you were about to say something else for a second after.
Do we have to shut up again?
Yeah, people can watch it.
I'm just going to mute.
All right, the Giants traded up and they got their quarterback Jackson Dart out of Ole Miss. I'm clear, you guys know my thoughts. I'm not the biggest Jackson Dart fan. Just talk about him as a player. Good talent, not this crazy talent, but he's a good talent, decent, good arm, good legs, aggressive, right? And I think that's why Brian Daboll liked him and identified him as his guy. He is aggressive. He threw the ball deep 22% of the time. Now he played in an offense that threw play action 53% of the time. And my worry is that offense tells you exactly where to go. And when that wasn't there, that's where you saw meltdowns from Jackson Dart. That being said, he's not going to play year one. If he does, it's going to be very little. So we'll see if he ever plays under Brian Daboll or what. But he's someone that they're going to let sit on the bench for a year, right? They didn't bring in Russ and Jameis for no reason. They pass on Shedeur Sanders, and they take a bigger swing. Obviously, Dart's a bigger talent than Shedeur Sanders, even though Sanders is, what I think is a better player right now. So we'll see. Again, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I'm this big Jackson Dart fan. We'll go back and break down more film and get a podcast to you. The Giants get Abdul Carter, my 1-1 in the class, my 1-1 in the class, and then they get the quarterback they believe in. So it's put up or shut up time for Joe Schoen and Brian Daboll. Let's go Big Blue. All right.
A lot of people hate me for making fun of, I don't know, Shedeur Sanders. Is it even making fun of him for just knowing that he was not good enough to go in the first round?
Well, so we're not going to. So we're not going. I mean, really, the most we're going to see him is training camp and preseason. So,
yeah, exactly. I don't know. This is sort of like the same situation that JJ McCarthy was going to walk into, right? Last year.
McCarthy would have played pretty early, I'm pretty sure.
Over Darnold, even though Darnold.
Oh, I thought you were talking about if the Giants drafted McCarthy.
No. The exact same situation that JJ McCarthy walked into last year.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, really, like 1-year deal quarterback that, I mean, Sam Darnold is more like a reclamation project gamble than Russell Wilson is kind of like a known quantity, like you know what you're getting. But same idea.
Yeah. Yeah, so we don't have pick 34, so Danny, you won't miss a pick tomorrow, being late.
You late fucking bitch.
Let's see.
Bro.
Did my selfie video why isn't my selfie video posting?
Oh my god, I need to pee. I can't do this anymore.
All right, go ahead. Let me see what is the chat saying right now?
Yeah, I'm going to Grumps at 51,000.
51,000.
Yeah, let me scroll up. Apparently, we had 2,000 viewers when that pick got made, Bobby.
That's good. Again, we're gonna kill content.
Oh yeah, this is the place for Giants draft coverage. I'm trying to figure out what time we drafted so I could like.
Oh, I just realized I'm going to be up late tonight getting that Jackson. Now I'm regretting not doing a Jackson Dart film breakdown before.
Oh, you
the
didn't do
draft.
your Jackson Dart breakdown?
No, I was like, so. We'll see, man. It's a big moment for the Giants. I mean,
I don't hate the trade. Like I understand, like now we don't have that second round pick, but like I don't mind it.
The compensation's not bad for trading up for a first round quarterback. It's not the compensation. It's just why? Oh, you know what? I must not have storage on my phone. That's what it is. Let me see.
Some other good point. They had the 5th-year option now on Dart. That probably also factors.
Yeah, again, that's whatever.
Dart is a good QB name. I agree.
He does have a great QB name. That's sure.
Darius Slayton posted a dart board.
Yeah, I saw that.
Woo! It's a good pick for the future. Yeah, I mean, if the only way Dart sees the field, there's injuries. Is the only way. And it's also nice he'll have that continuity next year with Jameis since Jameis is on a 2-year deal. Because
Right.
What were you saying? Jameis might start next year over.
I'm just saying like the continuity for him. Like he'll have Jameis. I understand Jameis is not like a world beater, but like I feel like having Jameis with Dart is oddly just like a good fit, just like kind of like be that like reassurance on his shoulder, while Russ is probably just focused on. I would love to know. Do we think they informed Russ that this was a possibility?
I don't think that it was. Yeah, I'm sure they talked about it with him, but I don't think Russ is at a point where he can.
No, I'm not saying like he would like deny it, but like last year with Kirk Cousins, like he found out like when we all found out.
I mean, also, I think Russell Wilson at this point knows that.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't think Jackson Dart is going to be playing at any point before him unless
he
gets injured or he's really shitting the bed. And I think I don't know.
Also, Jackson Dart's mom.
I don't think that Dart over Sanders is crazy. I do have Sanders above Dart, but I had Dart, Sanders, McCord all really close. I'm saying more that people were giving too much credit to Sanders and not really uplifting Dart or McCord.
Guaranteed Eli gets involved as a consultant now. I mean, he's definitely going to be very invested. Rams were going to pick Dart, maybe. I wish I saw like Dable's face more because he couldn't really just see how excited he was.
I just like I don't want to even watch like the rest of the draft, like these next 5 picks. I just want to look at like press conference with Shane and Dable, like more than Abdul Carter picked the Jackson.
They just don't do it tonight. They're just like, we talked to y'all already.
See you in the morning.
He'll be here at 8.
So, okay, let's talk about this. We know. Never mind. Bobby's already said his piece.
No, go ahead.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm trying to put for some reason.
So listen,
video.
I'm definitely going to have this conversation with Cranky directly on my show. And he doesn't like the price for a project. And I'm looking at it like, what am I missing? Is it 2 third-round picks for a quarterback? Essentially.
Yeah. And
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Well, I mean, the second is a pick swap.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're really only paying 2/3, a third this year, which you had 2 of, and a third next year for a quarterback that if you feel strongly enough to move into the first, then you feel strongly enough that he is someone that you can work with. That's my opinion.
The
if
compensation,
you're just moving into it because you're like, fuck it, we need a quarterback. This is my favorite one. That's stupid process. But I can't actually imagine that that's what's going on. If that is, then that's just stupid. Doesn't matter what the price is. But for the price, if you believe in him enough that you're like, I can fix this. He's not worth 3, but I can fix this and make this worth. Then 2/3 for me is nothing. Ty Williams just went to the fucking Lions. That is such a great pick for them.
Who?
Tyleek Williams.
Oh,
damn. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go on. Do you have some like the
no? I agree. The compensation is the compensation. I'm not worried about at all.
No.
It's again. I just personally don't believe in the player. It's just, it's as simple as that.
And that's a completely fair evaluation, right? Like we didn't. I didn't have either of those guys in the first round, so to not like him, totally fair. I'm glad it's not Milrow. That was the one thing I truly was dreading. I just don't believe in fixing that many things for this franchise. Not saying Milrow can't reach that ceiling, but like, is this franchise really ready for the time it would take to develop all of the things he needs to develop? That was what I was truly fearful of going into this night. If it was Sanders, I was perfectly okay with that. If it was Dart, I was okay with that. I was okay with coming out of this draft without a quarterback. But losing 34 and going all the way to like what offensive lineman's going to be around at 65?
That's a good point.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how they address. I think they could probably go defensive. I don't know. Donovan Jackson went, so that was my guy at 34.
Well, there was no way he was going to go to 65 anyway, right?
No, I'm saying if they had stuck with pick 34. Woo. The Giants got a quarterback.
It's crazy.
Regardless of what you think, it's going to be an important year for the Giants. All right, so I have uploaded the thing to.
Dart will be a good backup to Arch Manning. Oh crap! That dream's dead.
The Arch Manning dream. I'm actually glad that we can. Well, we're not going to stop talking about it.
No, we're not. But
I don't even like the people yelling at the people suggesting Arch Manning. Be like, what has he done? Like, I don't even like that conversation because it's not even worth getting that mad about. When I hear people talk about Arch Manning, it's just like. It's like when your dad tries to talk about metal and you're like, oh, yeah, Nickelback's metal, right? And you're like, oh, whatever, dad. Like, I'm just not having this conversation with you. You know what I mean?
I would 17 next year. I think that would do Brian Daboll and Joe Shannon. Just a guess. Oh, yeah, Arch is 27. But still, it doesn't matter. The dream's dead. I can move on with my life.
Dude, Lions run defense is just going to be good forever.
Bobby, apparently the GNS YouTube reaction title is incorrect.
Uh-oh. Who did we trade with? No.
Who did we trade with?
The Houston Texans.
There's a chat. It wasn't correct?
Yeah, I updated it. Thank you.
It was Doug, I believe. Shout out, Doug.
Thank you, Doug.
Doug.
Who would have thought at the beginning of this process we'd end up with Jackson Dart?
Not me.
I
true.
thought it months ago.
Literally March 12th, dated.
I like now that tweet I had.
Yeah, now it's not shitting on the Giants quarterback. Shador's not going to go first round. That's crazy. I'm surprised at that.
It would have been really funny, though, if that was like our quarterback and it's just Krupp shitted on him. 54K.
54K. That's insane. There are so many comments on this. I'm literally never going to read them. So I really hope people didn't put their heart and soul in making fun of me because I don't care.
Someone said I've never deleted this app.
There were a couple people that quote tweeted and said, like, I can't even look at my notification. I was trying to see if I even posted that screenshot of the text I sent, and I couldn't scroll through the notifications at all because they're just flying through. Mike Green went to the Commanders. No.
Oh, that's I think I mocked them.
They're just showing that. Yo, that is such a Dan Quinn move, and it's such a good pick for them.
Perfect fit for Dan Quinn.
Yeah.
What else is the chat saying? Someone
called him Jackson Fart. That's not nice.
We could have drafted him tomorrow. I mean, it depends on what the Browns.
Oh, Josh Connerly.
Oh, damn.
Well, he was never making it to 65, but going to a division rival really stinks.
Dude, now they got a tackle duo. Adam Peters.
Abdul Carter, barrel him over, buddy.
Yeah, breakdown video. I got the match up there.
Drafting Dart likely means extensions for Shane and Dayball. No, their job's still on the line.
Yeah, I don't know what you do because again, you don't play them.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue
unless you're scared to lose your job, then you play him out of desperation.
Yeah, I mean, you can argue that it doesn't mean guaranteed extensions, but they might have found a way to force Mara to give them 2 years.
All right, change talking to the media.
Same deal.
Buffalo Bills. There's a player named Jihad still on the board, I think.
The Eagles are trying to get him, according to Pretty Ricky.
Come on, I felt like that was a pretty good joke, and you just took it so seriously.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in my own world right now.
I'm
honestly.
sorry, dude. Danny's like playing video games or something.
No, I'm just texting.
I thought that was a good joke. You guys suck.
Whew. I mean, we're almost done with this stream, and then so Grump. So I'm going to start working on the film breakdown, but I'm not going to finish the film breakdown before we record. So, what time do you make sense for you?
What are you talking about tonight?
Yeah,
I can. It's 11:30. I do have work in the morning, bro. So I mean, I can go whenever you need me to. But do you want to do it after you do a film breakdown? Do you want?
No, I'm saying I'm not going to do it after a film breakdown. Because of the time. So would 12:45 work for you?
Sure.
Okay.
Someone said Nickelback is metal.
Jack's on, Jack's off. That's a slow burn, that joke. I like that.
This is a great night for the Giants. That's a comment. I didn't say that.
Justin, I'm not going to get sleep. It doesn't matter. I never do.
I still haven't figured out how to.
Even if you try to go to sleep, it's going to be hard to sleep tonight because
No.
the first even like we'll go to bed at like 4:30 in the morning on this, and it's like you just lay there and it's like, all right, go to sleep because you're just like wired up.
No, I mean, I'm going to go because what happens is while I'm up, I'm going to be doing things. It's going to take my attention, right? And then as soon as I'm just killing bugs in my apartment, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I keep if you see me like reaching at the screen, I'm literally just stabbing bugs on my monitor. Anyway, as soon as I lay down, my brain's gonna start just like thinking about stuff, and I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna start watching some Jackson Dart film. So I know I'm not going to bed anyway.
I'm still working on how to get a good night's sleep.
I mean, it's 8 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
Well, no, but you're like trying to
We're gonna go to dinner.
Like I usually go to like sleep at like 11, but then I gotta be up at like 4.
Ooh, do you really?
Yeah, because I start the process of waking up. I'm a process wake upper.
Oh, do you like do the slow transition from like under the covers to like the couch with a blanket on to like the coffee pot to a
It kind of sort of basically.
I did that for many years of my life.
I got like the alarms every like 5-10 minutes. So probably my upstairs neighbors hate me, but
Doug Analytics, it's my yearly tradition to fall asleep to the first rounders highlights. That used to be until I started going to the city to do these. And then like my tradition was to like be half passing out on the train.
I remember was that last year or 2 years ago, me and Grump were walking back to Penn Station and we walked like right by like this whole like weed truck setup, and I swear I got secondhand smoke.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, dude, I've been walking out to Penn Station late at night, and it's just like people are just like got heroin, like a heroin kit set up at the table, like no thing's going on. It's crazy.
New York is a different animal at that hour of night.
It's like a briefcase they open up, and it's just like they're just chilling.
Woo! I'm pretty sure. I think it was last year. Were you on the stream last year?
Yeah, I didn't do a day 3, but yeah, I was there for.
I think I was walking with you back to Penn Station, and like some foreign guy, like not from New York City or maybe not even America, was like, "Excuse me, where do I get the weed around here?"
Oh, yeah.
Like, homie, look around. Like we're surrounded by it right now. Like just sniff and follow your fucking nose.
That means you passed the vibe test, Grump.
But I didn't have the mustache then, so it's not like he thought I was a cop.
I think my train was delayed by like 45 minutes as well. So it was just ass.
Dude, it was the title. I changed it. Why did you re-upload? Did you delete the other one?
Don't tell me that this guy went through a table.
Dayball said, I like the way he plays. I like his competitive fire. I like his accuracy. I like his ability to push the ball down the field, his athletic ability to run with the football. I mean, granted, he wasn't going to say anything bad about him, but
Man, it feels like every O lineman and D lineman is just going off the board. Now I don't think Alfred Collins is going to fall to 65.
Eagles traded with the Chiefs, so they have someone.
Oh, that's weird.
What is it that they want? Maybe Mike Green?
Who did the Bills
Will
take?
Johnson's still around.
They
That'd
have,
be crazy. Them get like Kenyon, Will Johnson, and Cooper DeJean as their starting corners.
Does Cooper DeJean really play corner for them, though?
Nickel corner.
Yo, move that mic, dude. There you go.
Jesus, Roger.
What is all this?
Oh, Maxwell Hairston. Going in the first round is pretty wild, but I love Maxwell Hairston. Love Maxwell Hairston. Super, super, super fast. One of the better. I love Maxwell Hairston in the slot. Didn't they just re-sign Tre'Davious White?
They did, yeah.
But I mean, I guess coming off the injury, whatever.
Also, the Eagles traded 32 and 164 for 31. So, nothing special. Nothing special. How much does the 25th pick of the NFL? What's the? So I mean, so what? Darts might get 15 million on his rookie deal. So it's not terrible either.
What in year one? No way.
Well, like every year, I think it's like. Well,
No, that's not how the rookie pay scale works, is it?
It's just my Google. This is just Google.
Are you looking at fucking AI?
I kind of hate this Hairston pick by the
I'll be
Bills.
honest. I am looking at the AI Google over.
I know you like Maxwell Hairston, Grunt, but I feel like this is
It's too.
I feel like this is Kyrie Elam. You know, obviously you hope he's better than Elam, but where it's like athletic guy, but man, there's.
This is very early. I thought he was gonna. I was like, it's a stretch for the Giants to take him at 34. So, I mean, I thought he was going to be like a middle of the second round kind of guy. And there's still a guy named Jihad on the board.
Someone said the Eagles are going to get Will Johnson. Honestly, they might have already taken.
Would the Eagles taking Mike Green be weird? I feel like that's up their alley.
Yeah, so Bobby, you got to get Joe Judge on the show now. Talk about him consoling him on the sideline.
That should be the thumbnail. It's like Jackson Dart crying and
thank you.
I forgot what I was trying to type. I just put my fingers on the keys and stared at the screen for a while. But Victor Perez did it for me. He said, Danny King, it's like $15 million total.
Oh, yeah.
Entire rookie contract. Yeah.
I was misreading it probably.
Ooh, make sure to people.
Like it. Do the thing.
Like and subscribe.
Like
And subscribe.
I like how you have the Roku City in the background of that one.
Roku City? What? Oh, the computer, the TV thing. Yeah. 2 more picks, guys, and then we will get to work. I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight.
24 hours?
Which is, I guess, is okay if we're not picking at 34. I can literally.
You can sleep right up until the.
I can take a little nap in the middle of the day tomorrow because I'll have a Jackson Dart quarterback film breakdown out. So that's the most important thing.
I was gonna do numbers. Shane said they came to consensus on Dart as their guy in this range on Monday after completing their QB evaluation process that he called exhausting. Shane said he started trying to trade up in the 22-23 range. It was important to him to keep their first third round pick, number 65 per. That's what Duggan said. He said. So I understand his logic, and I still Shane. I think like people have said he knows how to do trades. Trades are
So again, like my thing is like, oh, this is this trade. It's just I'm not a big believer in the player. It's simple as that. It's not about like, oh, I need that 3rd round pick. Like if he works out, that's obviously a great compensation. Shador's not going to go in the 1st round. That's pretty crazy.
I mean, that's
pretty much what I said, right?
That's going to be the talking point on every sports show.
Yeah. So that tweet's going to have even more life, Grump.
It might have 100K.
It's going to last through all day tomorrow.
It's at 57 right now. If it goes on TMZ for some reason tomorrow, it might hit 100.
No, it's at 59. I just saw it jump up.
Get the fuck! I literally just clicked it 5 minutes ago. Somebody quote tweeted and said 57K likes, app full of cornballs. Like, how corny is it if I'm fucking right though, dog?
Bro, you imagine like if you could get paid on Twitter, you would be getting paid for that tweet.
Yo, I wonder. Please, I'm not doing that. It would be crazy if the Eagles traded up for Shador.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Can we just do that for fun? Dayball, Dan Duggan again. Dayball reaffirmed that Russell Wilson is. Oh, I already said something else. That Russell Wilson is a starter. Yeah, no shit. Obviously, seems like the plans for Jackson to develop behind the 2 veterans. How long that will be, TBD.
So you said like Joe Shane called they came to the consensus like on Monday or something.
Yeah, so I'll read the quote. Shane said they came to a consensus on Jackson Dart as their guy in this range on Monday after completing their QB evaluation process that he called exhausting. Shane said he started trying to trade up in the 22 to 23 range. It was important to him to keep their first 3rd round pick, number 65.
So that's basically, I think, when Schultz was tweeted. Maybe it might have been a little bit before that, but it's just I want to know like what caused the Sanders fall from everyone saying he might be a top 5 pick to now he won't even be the 1st round. Like,
I'll say the top 5 pick thing was completely media made up in season when people aren't actually preparing for the draft.
That's true.
So that was I don't think that was really ever in play unless the Giants truly were that desperate. Right. So like when I watched his film and went through, I was like, oh, this is a media creation. That being said, I did think because this quarterback class is so weak that somebody would take him in the 1st round. But I'm assuming he just goes to the Browns at pick 33.
Oh yeah. Like he is the first pick off the board tomorrow. I would take it to the back.
And I'll say this too, because I was like, Dion does like try and work the media. Like he basically created that thing in Colorado. Like, and if you say something bad about Shador, he'll message you. Like I'll say that Shador or Dion messaged me when I put out a clip of Shador throwing an interception, being like, well, this guy was at his feet or whatever. He's like, I'm just giving you some knowledge on the play. I was like, it's like, again, that was one negative clip I posted about Shador after posting some positive ones. Like, yeah, I do think it was a media creation. Again, I thought somebody would take a chance in the 1st.
I definitely think it was possible for both or either of those guys to go in the 1st and take a chance. But if I'm just simply grading them, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't in all goodness grade them as 1st round guys.
I thought he was a Steeler. Like after
Shador.
that is fun. Yeah, Shador. I thought he was just. It just felt like something Tomlin would do.
Exactly, and it felt like a place where he could actually grow and thrive.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Him and Tomlin would have been perfect.
It also kind of felt right, like just like picturing him in black and yellow.
Yeah, that added up.
Hey, it may still happen, man. Steelers have more picks.
I mean, maybe Cleveland truly doesn't like him that much, and actually no, they wouldn't make a QB trade.
See what the Eagles do.
Yeah, they're really drawing this out.
Yeah, then now it's a little
perfect. We're at over 4.5 hours of streaming.
Oh god, we got 7 hours on Saturday.
That's at least just like chilling.
That is true.
Oh, there goes Jihad.
Today's stressful. You're up to 61.1K now.
Dude, this is man, I don't like this for us. This is a great pick.
Talk about it because I don't have a write up on Jahad Campbell.
I mean, I don't have a write up on him. I was trying to scramble. You and I didn't do linebackers. I didn't have a head start on this stuff, but I was trying to scramble and watch some stuff. And this is one of the ones where I watched like 2 or 3 just like highlight things, which obviously you're not going to get warts in a highlight tape. But he's a fucking animal, dude. Like, just I don't know. When I looked at Alabama, this looked like one of the better players on the team. If I'm being completely honest, him and like, yeah, pretty much just him.
What did the Chiefs do?
And also, like,
Luther Burden's still available.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think people said that he is kind of a maniac, so that makes sense.
Dable reaffirmed that Russell Wilson stars. Always seems like the plans.
Dude, is Nakobe Dean just a bust for Philadelphia?
No, he was playing well this year and he got injured.
Okay. Yeah, I think really my thing is that like this has to do with just completing a really good defense that we have to play twice a year, and I'm sick of losing to every single year.
Yeah.
What did they give up? What was the trade compensation? Did we ever see?
It was 30
for the Eagles.
It was 31 and 164.
That's nothing.
That's a late 5th round pick.
Also, someone said they didn't know the number retirement the Buffaloes did was the round Shador was going to get drafted in, since he wore number 2. Abdul Carter told me he had a dream when we got a LeBron James level Ireland. Abdul Carter told me that he had a dream when he was 12 years old that he was drafted by the Giants, and now it's reality.
Oh man,
I would definitely say that lie too on draft night.
Well, I will say this: like, he probably had NFL aspirations at 12 years old. I mean, I did, and I'm not Abdul Carter.
I'm kidding around. That's just like such a like media thing to say, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I really love like Lawrence Taylor. Grew up watching Lawrence Taylor and you know, Carl Banks. They're heroes for me. Michael Strahan. You know what I mean? And just start naming players, and people are like, "Oh, Abdul Carter's a giant, dude."
Dude, oh, you know what pick we missed because the Giants got Dart? The Ravens got Malachi Starks. That's a great pick.
I saw that. Yeah. And I actually really, really like Malachi Starks.
Dude, you get to pair him with Kyle Hamilton. Like, that's good shit right there. You got posted on Flaming Hot Takes, Grump.
What the fuck is that? Is that a Twitter account?
Yeah.
That was
the opposite of old takes.
Freezing cold takes or whatever. I mean,
it has 105,000 followers. So your tweet.
I like Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
He got posted at 8:39, so a few minutes ago. Let's see. What are you at now? 62,000. Not that big of a jump.
Yeah, there are a lot of people in there that are just totally missing the point of like just laugh at this. I'm really not trying to.
It's literally
what do you think it means by whatever today brings? That obviously means not being like, dude. I fucking know.
Yeah, that's bro.
You could have said so many more mean things. You just said, "What about tomorrow?"
I'm not even really. Yeah. It's just like he didn't have to tweet anything. You know what I mean? Like if he didn't want to be ridiculed, you just shut up and don't go on Twitter.
Phil Simms is saying, could they have a better picture of me? What picture did they show of Phil Simms?
Phil Simms used to have I don't know. I think Phil Simms used to look pretty cool with the headband and the the long
picture
hair
of him,
and the glasses and whatever.
Yeah, that's a classic picture. How many likes are we up to on the Grumps tweet? That's like the real thing we're watching.
Why?
It's
Wait, how many subscribers are you up to?
It's 62,000. I just checked. Yeah, what's the subscriber count?
Is it goat time?
Wait a second.
Just delete it.
No, what? No.
Just kidding.
Wait a second. What number did Jackson Dart wear? All right. So, what's the quarterback number you have available? You mentioned this.
12.
Ooh.
He should try and get it from Deontay Banks too. Like Deontay Banks shouldn't get to pick a single digit number. Like it's kind of crazy. They're like, yeah, just take another one.
Is 0 still available? Zach Wilson just picked
Brian
0.
Burns.
Oh, that's right. Burns has 0.
Plus, I do not want my quarterback wearing 0. Fuck
Neighbors
that.
had one. Neighbors has one.
It's only 12's the only available number.
Mhm.
Ugh, that is disgusting.
12's not a bad number, but
I
I like 12. I actually think it's either for him it should be number 2 or number 12, even if we didn't know what the pick was. Chiefs pick is in.
Josh Simmons. All right, tomorrow begins with Sanders watch.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Maybe the Giants pick him at 65.
Could still be there.
Everyone's coming in reporting that you've been mentioned on Flaming Hot Takes.
I'm honored.
So that tweet started at 8.3 thousand at some it ended
At
with
7 o'clock.
It ended with 64,000.
How do you know that?
Because when I checked, it was at 8.3.
Oh, that's right. I think I said it too. I was just like, this tweet got 8,000. You guys were like, you're going viral right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is true, but the AWS says Dart says he loved watching YA Tittle grow.
You don't know if that's true, watching it growing up.
No, I'm saying I don't know if Dart actually said that.
Yeah, they got the film strip out and they
I'll be
pulled the
honest,
sheet down from their.
Well, I could see him watching some high. Yeah.
If Jackson Darts enjoy watching my Tittle, that I would be offering him the contract extension tomorrow. Oh man, I wish that was real.
I'm going to be honest. I want to talk about this draft night a little bit since it's over, right?
Yeah.
We can wrap it up.
Yeah, let's give some real takes before we get
Real take. I know that this is not like your favorite thing, Bobby. I know this is not a lot of people's favorite thing. Getting Jackson Dart, moving up to get him, having to give up one of the 2/3. That the comp pick that we were surprised was as high as it was, right? But I do firmly believe that if you are building a roster, then you're acquiring talent and you're not looking for this year. And Jackson Dart is not a this year pick, and that's a good thing. I think when you're drafting with the mindset of like, how do we field a team in 2025? Then you're doing everything all wrong. And that kind of was the first 2 years of Joe Shane's career as a Giants GM. Last year was kind of the first time where it wasn't necessarily always needs that we were drafting for, like Theo Johnson, et cetera, was not necessarily a need walking into the year. If they believe in Jackson Dart, then I actually think that this is a good draft tonight. That is entirely, you know what I mean? Like my opinions on the quarterback are not really relevant. For me, it's going to be the coach and GM. And if they believe in him, then they did everything right. They did this correctly if they believe in him. They got a starter this year. They're not forcing Jackson Dart to have to play this year. They're strengthening strengths by adding Abdul Carter, the defensive front. To me, they're building it the correct way this year. So I'm okay with it. And I would have been just as okay with it if it were Sanders. So.
Again, to kind of recap tonight, we're going to do a podcast. Again, we'll be live probably around 12:45 on patreon.com/GiantsNation. I want to start with Abdul Carter, right? My 1-1 in the class. Extremely excited to get him. I think he's going to be a real game changer for the Giants. I'm excited to add him to this defense. Again, I thought he was the best player in the draft. With Jackson Dart, Brian Dable what was his guy. Now, Brian Dable shouldn't be playing him next year, right? He's coming from a totally un-NFL offense and Ole Miss. There's a couple things in there, but it's not an NFL offense. You have Russell Wilson, you have Jameis Winston. Let him sit for the year and learn. Do not let your worry of issues of being fired or whatever stop you or do that. If you want to play in the last 4 games of the year, that's a different story. But this is a guy who should sit and learn. He's talented. He's got things that he needs to work on. And again, we'll see how it goes. But the Giants have a first-round quarterback for, the 3rd time since I've been born. So we're going to end the stream. The Chiefs got Josh Simmons. Really like that for them. That's a great pick. If the Giants had pick 34 still, I'd be heartbroken because he'd be the best available for me. So Appreciate it. Again, we're going to have a podcast out in the morning, film breakdown out in the morning. And then we're going to do this all again tomorrow. So, Danny King, thank you for jumping on. Grump, thank you. Thank you to the Sussex County Miners and Body Armor. You guys, and Body Armor, you guys are the best. They'll be bringing us the streams tomorrow too. So we will see you guys then. Until then, let's go Big Blue.